Yeah. Marshall. So what you know about teamwork? Cause I've been in the clouds trying to make the dream work. Always done it on my own, that's why I seem hurt. Cause I ain't met no one that ever put me first. So what I know about teamwork? Cause I've only ever done it on my lonesome. I gotta deal through it out, yeah, I grown some. Don't expect love if you've never shown none. I spent last year in the haze, so many records got made. I kept that shit to myself, I only wanted my pay. I took some time for stage, got in the bed with the snakes. They wasn't doing their job, I let them slither away. I wanna build me a team, so I can get to my fans. I need someone on my side that's gonna give me a chance. But shit just ain't what it seems, don't let them in on your plans. I hope they know what I mean, I hope that you understand. So never land, never pan out. Wings talk, think I better let them span out. Was too chill, think I better let the man out. Grew up with hand-me-downs, now I'm never taking handouts. Man, if you knew all the things I'm motion when I'm planned out. But I need help to do it, so can I get a fan count? Never understood me, now it's funny how I stand out. Me, myself and I, homie, welcome to the madhouse. So what you know about teamwork? Cause I've been in the clouds trying to make the dream work. Always done it on my own, that's why I seem hurt. Cause I ain't met no one that ever put me first. So what I know about teamwork? Cause I've only ever done it on my lonesome. I gotta deal through it out, yeah, I've grown some. Don't expect love if you've never shown none. I know my girl on my side, I'm trying to build this alive. Thank all my family alive, and I just wanna provide. They say it's gonna take time, but I've been losing my mind. She helps me grow and evolve, my family ready to ride. So why am I feeling low when life is giving me highs? I put my value in sales instead of hoops by my side. But I can see it's the front, that's why I'm not coming back. Yeah, I was slow to react. Don't give a damn what they thought of it. Yeah, I'm feeling glorious. Go flash in the audience, man, should've recorded it. I took a color pill, used my computer skills. Now I got agents after me, word up to Morpheus. The future I sorted it, do this till I'm bored with it. Invest in myself endeavors, hope I don't get audited. My body is a temple, but I fucked up the ornaments. I'm so gassed up, the US probably at war with it. It's a message to the earthlings. Join the team round here, we put the work in. It ain't teamwork if only one of us is working. Only thing I'm signing is when fans bring the merchants. I ain't got a thing yet that I wasn't deserving. And I ain't famous yet, but that bitch be flirting. I'll make it rain, start a wave and go surfing. I'll make it rain, start a wave and go surfing. So what you know about teamwork? And what I know about teamwork?
Hello. How's everyone doing tonight? Oh, Earth, welcome to the streets and True Crime with Eve. Both of you, thank you. As always, just a reminder, we do donate 100% of the revenue from memberships. What does it get you? What do members get you here on Deets on the Streets? Some cool emojis. That's it. And that's why we donate all of the memberships. I don't do anything special for members. You just get some cool emojis, or if we have to slow chat or something, you get to talk faster. So that's why we just go ahead and donate it to a good cause every month. Something different. Typically, we end up donating it to Nick Mech, which I love and support. So that's why. Hey, Cash, my number one fan. Yeah, boo. I hope you're doing well, Cash. Hey, Granny. Hey, LFT. How are you, doll? Oh my goodness. Hey, Kathy, Mal, Lindsay. How's everyone doing? I know I sound like a little sleepy. I meant to take like a short nap and ended up taking like a 2.5 hour nap. I've having like a really bad flare-up day, and we've got really bad storms here, so I think it's the weather. It definitely wasn't the fact that I was up all night with the lovely Good Nunya and Criminality talking about Karen Reed. That's not why I'm tired. Nope, that's not it. Hey, Pearl, please tell me you finally got some sleep. This girl was up for over 48 hours. I was thinking about you last night. I'm like, man, I haven't seen Pearl in a couple hours. I hope she finally got some sleep. Hey, Nicole B. Hey, Big Al. How's it going? Hey, Sunny Cat. I was watching a 2-year-old drama to work out who everyone. Oh, what were you watching? Ooh, maybe that's worth watching. Tony says defamation, doxing, and strikes. Yep, that's YouTube true crime. I'm in the right place. Always, Tony, always. Oh, do you guys hear that thunder? Holy crap. Okay, don't worry if I pause for a second. My Wi-Fi probably just petered out, and I will turn on my hotspot and come back that way. So don't worry. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Hey, Bo. They've likely changed and become friends, then enemies again. That is so true, Granny. Isn't that how it works? Hey, Steph B. Hope you're good, love. Anyway, yeah, we had a great stream over with criminality last night. Just doing a recap of Karen Reed. Today was the first day jury selection. Hey, Polish, first day jury selection. I think they got 3 jurors picked. It is going to be a very long jury selection. Very long. But I'll be following along every step of the way. Hey, Semi Turbo. Grave oh, see, Avery, you changing your name again. I can't keep up. Thankfully, you keep the same picture, so make it easy. Hey, Eliza. Boza, how's it going? Just kind of grab your oh, Lindsay, Dr. Peppers. No, we grab Mr. Pibbs here. Everybody, grab your Pib. We might be here a hot minute because I don't think I will be live again until probably next week. So I go and babysit until Friday. Maybe I'll do a live Friday night. I'm not for sure. But then the weekend, Luke and I will be celebrating our 24th wedding anniversary. Can you believe it? 24 years. You guys are probably like, no, I can't believe it. Well, that's because you don't know me. Like, you don't know us. But yeah, 24 years. We're so excited. Next year's going to be a lot of fun. Hey, Hope Echoes. And crew will be big next year. Honey, maybe we'll go on a family trip next year for our 25th. Wouldn't that be fun? He's like, are you talking to me? He's in the office. Maybe he can't hear me. All right. Do you hear me? I was telling them that we're celebrating our anniversary this weekend, so I won't be on. And I said, oh, next year's going to be 25. So maybe we'll do like a giant family trip next year. Crew will be walking and it'll be the perfect time. Right? He will. Oh, sorry. Okay, sidetracked. Squirrel. I had a Grandma Sherry squirrel moment. Hey, B&B, Tits McGee. Let me scroll down here. All right. Hello. I know everybody says I spend too long on my hellos, and they are absolutely correct. I do. I like to read everyone's things and say hi to everyone. What families have you, Tony? Who knows? I didn't catch all of Nonsense's live. I would listen to half of it before I saw that Tracy had went live. So she was calling out that 11:11 True Crime or whatever. I was like, whew, that one's something else. Man, that one was something else. Okie, 10 months. Hey, we're coming up on a year, Okie. Hope you're good. That's what I almost named it that. Deets and Persist. I almost named it that. Hey, Carrie. So let's see here. Scrolling. Y'all are chatty. That's the problem. Everybody's so chatty. Oh, thank you, Tia, for donating 5 memberships. I hope everyone who got them said thank you. And Grain, you didn't look at your doggy. Thank you, Grain. Okay. I should do a podcast. Everybody keeps telling me that. Just like someone was emailing me some stuff from like Reddit and like, yo, you should read these Reddit threads. And I was like, oh, I don't know. Would that not be awkward? Hey, Allie. Okay, 0 joules. I hear, is it the new poppin' place to be? We'll see. So there's a whole lot of defamation, strikes, and doxing going on. But do we even know what that is? Do we even know what those things are? Hey, we. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay. I'm not even 24 years old, criminality said. I wish that was true. It's next month ours is on the 22nd. So that's awesome, Tia. Congrats to you, love. Thank you guys for the happy anniversary. Thank you. So I'm gonna be off for a while. So yeah, this probably will be a long one. I sound like I'm in my 20s. Oh Lord, I wish I was in my 20s. Man, it is really storming now. Holy crap. Hey, Citizen Sleuth. No, my anniversary is not 420, it's 422. Oh, it's Earth Day, apparently. We share an anniversary with Earth Day. Uh, oh my goodness. So, and another, yeah, Chasey, is she done? So her and Gavel Geeks, they were playing somebody's video. I can't remember who it was. Sorry. Someone was like claiming to have found something that they believe might have been Summer Wells in a creek somewhere, and they were showing what it was, and that they had, oh good, I'm so glad you slept. And that they measured it out and it was over 7 feet long. And as we know, that would be like double the length of Summer, but Jenny's internet went down, so they're gonna do that again later. Although Tracy made the hilarious joke of, "We'll do it after Deets Live." I'm like, "Yeah, you will." So hopefully they'll get up and going again and get that fixed. Cracking Asses has been marked safe from crime sleuthing. Oh yeah, there's no mistake. This should not be like, "Oh, I wonder who she's talking about." Oh, we're talking about you, crime sleuthing. It's freaking insane what's going on. What is happening to so many people? Like, this is madness. Absolute madness. The accusations being flung, the attacks, the harassment, although you want to say everybody else is attacking and harassing you. I was finally like, okay, let's have a topic about it. Let's have a conversation about it. What's the latest claim in Sebastian's case? I don't even know that one. See, when you dig into true crime, you like watching trials and talking about true crime and stuff, you miss out on all the other Crama that's going on. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Oh, me telling you guys about our anniversary wasn't for please don't feel like you have to send a super chat. I do appreciate it, and thank you for the happy anniversary wishes. Hang on, I forgot I need to send this picture over to my phone or to my computer. So I don't know. Has anybody been struck by crime sleuthing besides me and I think voices? And I do have another one that was sent to me that I'm gonna bring up here. Um, Mine was way back when. It wasn't a new strike. It was that one she did when we were talking about the Kara stuff last time. Sorry, let me screenshot this and load it. But I didn't know if anybody else. I do know of one, like I said, that I'm going to mention here in a second. But had anybody else been hit? Let me add this here. She mentioned me again last night in her video, and I've never. So the issue that I take, Grave, with the video last night, I did watch this afternoon or this morning, is you're lumping everyone together. We're not all together. I don't know what some of these other channels are doing to you, but when you know, drop my name or MJ's name and accuse us of stuff right behind something that somebody else had done to you, and you're not saying anyone or anything, you're trying to make it sound like everybody is collectively gathering together to do this stuff. It's very frustrating. Every time I check on YouTube, it's all drama. Bex, you gotta take breaks. This place is a hot mess. Seth hired Heather Cohen, PI, to work the case. Doesn't he already have like 4 PIs? I'm so confused. The PI was on the panel. I'll have to check that out, Tess. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Cracking Asses. Hey, Six Up. Where was our honeymoon? I'm like, you wouldn't even know it. It wasn't anywhere special. Wasn't anywhere special. For our 20th anniversary, we went to Maui. We'll probably go back to Maui for our 25th because we freaking love it. But when we got married, We were broker than a joke, so we did not go anywhere big or fancy for our honeymoon. She sent a legal notice to Six Up to remove her content cease and oh, wow. They aren't false strikes. They're not. Will it? I mean, that's what we're gonna look up tonight. We're just gonna look up. I did drop the link if anyone wants to come hop up and chit chat with me, but I am going to just Google and thank you, country. Thank you, love. And we're gonna see what doxing really is. I've had a live on this. God, it might have been a year ago now about doxing because if there's the internet's or not the internet, there's YouTube Crama drama's definition of doxing, and then there's the actual definition of doxing. So go ahead and drop in the chat what you think a dox is, and then we're just gonna Google it and see what it is. I better leave because my mouth marbled brain isn't sharp enough to comprehend the breadth and depth of her genius and integrity. She's too smart for you, Pearl. She's too smart. I'm gonna say it. I don't know, Soup. I don't know what it is. Something's up. Something is up. She struck you twice, and I only showed the on-platform video from Reverend Turner. Okay. That's good. A change from recent panels that have been frequent. I demand we are provided with ID badges and a lanyard to fulfill official conspiracy requirements on YouTube. I know, like, why are we lumping every single person in together? It makes no sense. Oh, I'm under a tornado watch. Issued a tornado watch issued at 7:37 until 9 p.m. Ooh. But why are they getting hooked on Dr. Pepper, Rebel? So I promote Mr. Pibb. Actually, it's not even Mr. Pibb anymore. That's what it used to be called. And I still call it Mr. Pibb, but it is Pibb Extra because it's extra AF, right? Please, dear Jesus, do not let her on panel. I just can't. It's a lot of twisting and manipulation. So, Allie's the first one to give us docs, says first and last name with location. Is that a docs? It's illegal to dox in Alabama now. They just passed a law this year. Same here in Illinois. I just found that out. Hey, Achilles heel. Oh, there's the Jade Rain. Good name and address. Sharing personal identifying information. What if you're already been identified? I'm not saying you're right or wrong. What if you have already been identified online? A J-Raider over here. Putting out private information with malicious intent. Releasing it, identifying information with a malicious intent. They are savage. They are. What would be the reason to put out someone's info that isn't malicious? Remy, great question. Papa Jones wants to be soft doxed. I heard a new one. Nanya told me, what's it called? A soft dig? It's a new thing, apparently. Alexa's version of doxing, not foxing. Foxing is telling a secret or story where you could identify the person, also name, address for malicious reasons. I think a lot of people refer to doxing when any personal information that comes out that isn't wanted out occurs, which is not the case. I agree, Mal. I hear that a lot. So Trump is the first criminal trial of a former or serving president. Should true crime not be covering that? It's massive geopolitically. I can see why you would think true crime would be covering that, but I also think that kind of falls into the political realm more so than true crime. But I have seen people covering it, Cash. She'll have to take people to court in order to win a copyright claim if people are actually using it under fair use. Dumb ways to die. I agree, T. I agree. Don't give permission. Do not give permission to screenshot my or anyone's comments for use outside this combo. Hey, MJ. Doxing is when you use a channel name, a first name, a public video. Beachy King, what is it? Evil Queen, hey, love, says exposing personal information on people who choose to remain anonymous, contacting employers and family. Best not to put anyone's info out publicly at all. No good excuse for it, says Notorious Ash. Doxing is when you dig up and publish personal identifying info about someone with malicious intent, like to intimidate them, harass them, or coerce them. I can't say coerce very well, whatever, into doing something you want them to do. Y'all just stop. Coffee is where it's at. No, it's Pib Extra Boza, but I love ya. She has the order of events wrong, voices say. I think that's possible. I think people can be doxxed more than once. Someone digging for information that isn't available by that person's own hand for the intent to cause harm, i.e., something that is not known. Comes down to intent has to be malicious. But how can someone know my intent, Sleuthy? How could you even argue intent? I mean, I know there's ways to do it. I'm being facetious, but doxing is very hard to fight legally with the fact that most information can be found publicly via a Google search. Doxing is a form of cyberbullying that uses sensitive or secret information, statements, or records for the harassment, exposure, financial harm, or other exploitation of targeted individuals. Rumi goes by old rules. No info at all. There's always new people coming in. Anyone putting out info on YouTube is malicious. But what info? Would it be, I'm just asking, would it be considered malicious or doxing if I shared your Instagram account that's linked to your YouTube or your Twitter account that's linked to your YouTube? Or if you're on Facebook under your real name in all the true crime groups and you're commenting and tagging other creators that use their creator names on Facebook or linking back to YouTube accounts, would that be doxing? If someone found out who I was and shared it. Right, Tess, you're completely anonymous. I have no idea who Tess is. So, honey, this guy's or person's name is Tess, Tess, Stickle. He's just giving me a weird look. He's in the kitchen making himself a sandwich. I ain't making it. He's making it. Please remember, discussing membership of the International Gang Against Crime Sleuthing will result in exile from the group and the requirement that you return your member's jacket and ID. Right, like everybody's all together internationally. Doxing is revealing personal information without their consent for bad intention. Victim's real name, home address, workplace, phone number. Hang on, we got MJ up here. Let me get out the badge for this lady. Holy cow. Is that you, MJ?
No.
Okay.
Perfect. Hi.
Hello. How was your live?
It was good. Well, it was frustrating, but it was good, as in the sense of the live itself.
Oh yeah, hippie chick. It's bad right now across the whole state. Mm-mm-mm.
So
Very strict on it. No, I haven't even looked it up yet. I've spent 24 minutes saying hello and scrolling to the bottom. Y'all, these people are chatty tonight.
well, did you ask, because I'm genuinely curious, what about somebody who at one time went by their first and last name and
Yes.
now no longer go by their last name? If
Would
people
that be a
already
dox?
knew, right, I'm genuinely curious, like, if people already knew you as your first and last name and you were established as that, is that considered a dox if your last name is known in the future?
So I was answering ABG. So if you put your own full name out there,
Yep.
and then in the future, 2 years down the road, however long, people then share a news broadcast that has your name attached to it, is that a dox? Maybe we should do a poll on this. I mean, that's a very specific example, but
Like a YouTube creator, Sleuthy. So if
mhm.
they at one time went by their first and last name publicly, and now they just took the last name part off of it, is it this big, oh my God, you're going to dox me when you used it already? Like that was once what you went by. It's not like now you use anonymity. No, everything's the same. It's your face. It's your first name, but just the last name is now removed.
I'm trying to. They only give me 100 words. Doggone it, YouTube! Don't you know I'm wordy? Okay, I'm gonna explain this poll to you guys. So it's going to say if you went by your first and last name publicly. Actually, I should put, was it publicly or just on YouTube? For a period of time, but then later changed it, and people are now talking about your full name. Is that a dox? That's what this whole question is, even though it's not on there. Hang on. We got Avery back here. Is that you, Avery?
It's me.
Okay, just making sure. How's it going?
I'm gonna put my peen away.
Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. No peens on the screen.
Oh, you guys, I don't understand. Is anybody even actually really doxing her?
That's what we're trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out what a dox is, right?
Name. And she said that I went live and was doxing her. She said I'm part of an email group that's doxing her. And I've done none of the anything. So I'm wondering if she's even being doxed.
I haven't seen anyone dox her.
I haven't seen anyone do it either.
But I have heard a lot of people, or I've heard a lot of names be thrown out there and stated that they are doxing her.
Well,
including the three of us up here have been thrown out that we have doxed her. Yes.
I've never done anything of the sort.
In fact, I was watching a live where Laura was getting ready to play a video, and it was that whatever that protest video was, and Voices was up there, and Voices stopped Laura, and she said, "Hey, when you get to timestamp such and such, you might want to stop because it will show her name." And then Laura thanked Voices for telling her. So people are, even from what I'm seeing, people are being mindful of not putting her name out there. So I'm not understanding where this is coming from.
I'm very curious because when we played that video, I think it was actually Gavel that was playing it, and I was sharing Gavel's screen, and I went ahead on a separate tab in my my poll's supposed to ask if that's a dox, but there's not enough room. Sorry, someone messaged me, so that's what the question is. But I went ahead on my screen and went through to make sure that there was nothing identifiable listed there, and at the very end her full name is in that news article, and so I had Gavel stop it right before that happened. So nobody has doxed her that I am aware of.
Yeah, and I think that's what most people have been doing. I know I'm not a part of any email chain that she claims I'm a part of. I've never done a live doc. I mean, I just started my channel back, a true crime channel back, and I've never done that, so I just don't know if she's making it up. But the thing is when she first came to true crime, and I'm one of the people that she reached out to, I'm one of the first people that was on her channel. Not only did she give her name, but she was messaging all of us from Facebook Messenger. So
that's what I
if
heard.
you really have these serious concerns about a child in your home and putting them in danger, why are you going to bring your ass onto YouTube in front of what could be millions of people and coming under your full name and repeatedly telling everybody the state that you're from? If you're so concerned about a child in your home who could be in danger, then why would you do that? It doesn't make any sense.
There's an email doxing frenzy? I
That's
missed
what
that,
she
Eve.
said in her video, and she claims I'm a part of it, you're a part of it, she named us all
think-
off. Tia, I'm like, what
think-
emails?
I think what got this started was in another chat. Somebody said that they had received an email. Now, I had received an email already, but I didn't say anything about it because it was a link to a YouTube video and an article. I didn't do anything with it, nor did I mention it. But when the other person stated that they had gotten an email, I said somebody else got an email too. I was asked what was in it, and I said, I'm not going to. And this is the part that I don't understand. You need to hold people individually accountable.
You can
because
turn your cam off, voices.
you can't
Sorry, go
just
ahead,
group them all in together, because I specifically said, yeah, I got an email with a YouTube link and a link to an article, but I'm not going to share it. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to share it. So to just then lump us all together and accuse us, it's not right, because I never shared anything and I never played anything, and nor did I dox you, neither did any.
Never.
So it's not cool to do that.
I did not dox her.
Did
I did
anybody
not share
dox her?
anything. What I shared was what I found as a result of an email being sent to me. I
Okay.
shared a video that was on the platform.
The YouTube
that
video
was the
that
one-
we shared, correct?
Yes, that is the same video that you guys shared.
The
Tracy
Reverend's
gave you the
video.
link to it. Reverend
Mhm.
Robert Turner. I didn't even share the Vice version of that video. I shared
what that is,
directly
but-
from Reverend Robert Turner.
And I'm pretty sure you cut it off before her name, didn't you?
That isn't part of that.
That's a clip video, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That
Oh,
came
so then it
from
was just Laura. She cut it off. You told Laura and she cut it off. So
I
people
don't
be
think it was a
mindful.
dox like, at least the email I received, it wasn't, here's a bunch of personal information. It was a YouTube public link that does not have her name on it. It was what Voice is saying, the reverence thing. And then it was a link to an article that, yes, the article contains her name in it.
Yep. And that's the same thing. Same thing I
That's
got.
the extent of the email itself.
And
I
I
didn't
can
even
show
get
it.
this email. I don't believe.
I didn't
Deets,
get
do
it.
you want me to show the email? I can pull it right up and use my phone and let you see what it says.
Well,
I
I
don't
didn't
have
want to say
anything
this.
personal info in
No.
it.
No,
Let me
ma'am.
check and
It's
see.
all public information.
Who did it
I
come
just-
from?
The name of that channel that we watched the video that Eve gave you.
What was it?
Because
I'm going to search my
Mine
email.
was from Grime Slither. Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
Yep.
They're not calling you that. They're stating the name of the email address.
Look, here's the email address. You can see this part of it.
Oh, Sleuther. That's Grime Sleuther. Okay.
That's where it came from. And I've never forwarded it. It never left my email.
Hold on, let me see what date and time I got mine.
No, I don't even have any email from that. So I wasn't even included on this.
I got mine April 4th at
April 4th.
2:16 a.m.
So I got mine so I got mine 13 minutes before you did because I'm in the mountain time zone. And it said 12:13 a.m.
And these emails are just sharing the video of the protest?
Yeah, I got a link to the article about the protest and then the video itself to the protest.
Yep, that's the same thing I have.
Well, I just want to say this, and then I'm gonna hop down. I can't stay up, but I feel like she is using this to deflect from what she has actually done to make people mad in the first place. And I think she's just using it to deflect. But I just want to say publicly so she'll hear me, because I'm not. I don't have a way to contact her. I don't know her address or anything, but she needs to quit including me in it. Because like she says, I will have to take legal action. I mean, that's what's going to happen. So she just needs to leave me out of it, because I've never done that.
Thank you. Sorry, I was typing out a new poll question, but I Honestly, I don't even have this email, so I wasn't even included. I don't know if I should be offended or what that I wasn't even included in the chain email docs. That's not a
I
doc.
Trust me, I didn't
I
want
never
it.
got it, so
I didn't want it. I didn't look for it. I wasn't asking for information, and I didn't do anything with it. And I wasn't going to do anything with it until I spoke about it. Yeah, hey, this is what it looks like. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's legit or not.
But
Did
she
it?
has to
No,
know
I
that if
didn't.
she knows how YouTube works. She has to know that if she does all this crappy stuff and then she goes attacking people, she has to know that they're going to attack back. I mean, this woman has got to be.
People aren't necessarily going to attack back because I don't.
No, I don't feel like I've attacked her. I mean, I have been very generous and listened to a lot of stuff for a long time. I have debunked a couple of things that she's done, and that
behavior and lies
as a protect or as an attack, and it's not. It's debunking some crud you put out. That's it.
Well, maybe I meant to say defend the people who she's attacking. They're going to defend themselves, but this woman is old enough. I know she's older than I am, and she's old enough to know that if she wants it to go away, then she just needs to just stop and just stay quiet and stay off of YouTube. She's already got a video scheduled for tonight, which, so she just keeps
She's got a week's worth of content planned, Avery. She's got an entire list that she's going to be addressing.
So that makes me think she doesn't want it to go away, because if she wanted it to go away, look, I've been in a bad situation with YouTube people. I left. I took a long break. She doesn't want it to go away. She's just poking. So
Last night we were all accused of affecting her mental health and her business.
Oh,
and that's where
her own mental health.
well, you know that is where I take issue, because she has now accused me and MJ and others at least 2 or 3 times that I'm aware of affecting her health. I'm trying to think of the timeline of how this all went down. I was talking about Idaho 4 trolls, nothing to do with crime sleuthing.
I got the timeline.
You got a timeline?
Yeah.
Yes. Let's go over this little timeline here.
Deets, I just wanted to thank you.
Hey, Tia.
We actually canceled our live tonight.
Oh, you didn't have to do that?
No, we did. I was not in a good place. And that was before I saw she scheduled one. I sent a Mayday out. I was ready. The people that I phoned, girl, you want to go legal? I've said it before. I am ready. Let's do it.
Green light.
I
got the green light today. I got the green light.
And threatening legal action repeatedly is actually illegal.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That was one of the questions I had, and it was amazing to get that answered. And the other night we did a live. I said I was done with her, and I really felt like I was. And then I get all these, I went to bed early last night, minded my own business.
You and me both.
And then we get these stupid screenshots and all this the pledge. The only thing you should be pledging is your goddamn table, lady. You hear me?
That took me a second. Okay, you mean.
But for her to say that
took me a second too.
That we're affecting her business, Miss Ma'am, you're the one who is reaching out to people I was doing business with, intentionally trying to sabotage.
Yeah, you were, and we showed that.
That was a major issue I had with you.
She's a lot larger than we are, and she keeps threatening.
I'm sorry. I thought you meant literally.
Oh, Avery!
So sorry.
I should have phrased that differently. Her channel is a lot.
Oh, is a lot bigger than your channel? She made a statement about that?
Well, no, I'm making a statement about it because
okay.
She has 3 times the subs we have. So pipe down, lady. We're not coming after you.
She has half the amount of subs that I have, and she currently has strikes on me.
And let me clarify, I've never seen this woman other than her avatar picture, so I don't know if she's bigger. I just genuinely found that funny.
Okay, let me clarify that statement that was made also.
Thanks, Kara.
After everything happened and the last live where she starts threatening and then she starts making computer or community posts because there's like 7 where she poked, I absolutely did a reverse image search on her. I will not lie. I did that because I wanted to know who I was exactly dealing with.
Okay, so I heard that claim, and
Yes.
this is where it became an I almost said crime sleuthin. This is where it becomes an issue when you're lumping everyone together because she says that right after she had said something about me, and I'm like, I've never reversed image searched her image. It
No,
was,
that was
and
me.
it
I didn't even
makes it
know her
sound like
name.
that
I
was what was done. Like, no, I've never done that.
I honest to God didn't even know her name until last week when somebody said her first name. I don't know her last. I don't give a shit about this lady. Like I've received 0 emails. I don't know anything about her. The only thing I know is what she puts out there. And let me tell you, Crime Sleuthin, you put a lot of shit out there. You have people in your house, you put the state of confusion that you live in, you have your name. Like, it's ridiculous. Stop it already. Leave everybody alone. Go to your
And
true crime.
I have a feeling tonight's live, just because it's about the money and stuff, I have a feeling that you're going to be brought up to you. I'm just prepared for it.
I certainly hope not.
And True Crime with Eve's right. Like, so she did that on her own. Voices did, and why is everybody else getting grouped in with it? Because I sure as hell
Right.
didn't do it. I recommended it. It's not something I.
Right. And it's
And
not
that's
like I shared the
why
results
I
of
have
what
not
I
done.
did. I didn't share the results of what I did. It's not illegal to do that, and it's not wrong, especially after I've been threatened repeatedly.
Well, I don't even know how to do that, but I would like directions so I can run some of these men that I talk to.
Your
I want to
phone
do reverse.
generally, it's an option in my phone.
Oh, I'm like, I don't even know how to do that.
I'm tired of her being a subject. And I do realize that
Mhm.
when I came on your panel dates, I started it. I take full responsibility for that. I called her out. That
Well,
was me.
that's gonna be part of the timeline, I'm guessing,
Yeah,
that
you
MJ
did it.
has, like, when
Yes.
that came up, when you came up, I had no clue. I repeated multiple times, I wasn't around during that part of the Idaho 4 stuff. I had no clue about that. Well, no, your situations with the victim, sorry.
No,
I
that's okay.
And then sorry, it's all blending together for
I
me
know.
because it just
I
was like
know.
one thing after another, but I had no clue about the victim stuff. I had no clue about the character nodal stuff, and I still stayed on for several hours, let everybody walk through it, let everybody have their say, and talk through it and try to come to a conclusion on something, and then now I'm being told that, like, I lied, manipulated, did all this shit that I didn't even do, like, horrible YouTube math, like, "Wait, you're the one who agreed with the math that we came up with, but now that's wrong." It's so wild to now we're to the point where it's you're the one throwing all these accusations around because you don't like what happened afterwards. What came to light, and you don't like how people took what came to light or the truth that they took away from it, and that's where it's became an issue. And you're kind of changing your story now that you pop down off of the panel, and I can't think of what other reason it would be. I truly can't.
You're exactly right. I heard her say on a panel the other day that she never said that phone call was about Sebastian Rogers. I almost fell out of my chair when she said that. So I just don't think that. I just think she's deflecting from the original problem that everybody had with the money situation, and she's just literally making things up at
That's
this point.
exactly what she's doing, Avery. She went all the way back to when the breakup happened with heels on the ground and myself.
Oh, see,
And
I missed all that. I
I
wasn't
didn't
even.
know about that stuff.
That was during my break. I come back and Deeds is no longer on one channel and everybody's in all these different spots. And I'm just like, damn, what happened? What happened? I mean, I would go, on one channel every single night because we would talk strictly crime cases. But like, I had no idea who was where and who was friends with who. And
I
if she's
still don't.
digging her grave deeper, that's what she's doing. Just
I
for like
just
last night, for example, she had to throw up 3, 4 different creators and what she thinks are their wrongdoings to compare to what she's done. Now, those people are going to come back and defend themselves, and it's just going to be a never ending cycle.
which is why we canceled our live, because it was like, this is dumb. I don't want to keep the cycle going. I
Mm.
just want it to stop.
it ends
But
with us.
it
And what doesn't make any sense to me,
voices.
what doesn't make any sense to me is if I had a child in my home who could be physically hurt.
I don't think you should probably talk to
Yeah,
No, I
there's
wouldn't even
something
talk
like
about.
I don't
Nope.
even want to talk about that because
Yeah.
it's
Nope.
not something that I've ever even discussed, and I don't,
Yeah.
I just don't
Yeah.
want that being addressed here over and over. She keeps making those claims. I'm going to say that it's not fair to put those claims on, but I don't want to address that issue. I truly don't. It's one
Keep
of
it
the
on the
things I
platform.
asked her the other night was just, I don't want to
Yeah.
talk about kids up here. So
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
any way.
I'm just saying I wouldn't be on YouTube, period. That would be me.
And that is your opinion, and I think that she absolutely has the right to be on YouTube, no matter what her home life situation is, but what I feel not that she doesn't have the right to, but where it's going too far is to accuse people of doing a lot of things that
Mhm.
that some of us aren't doing. Some of us
Yeah.
haven't even heard of doing, and you're attaching our names to them, and that's not right, and that's not fair.
Right.
And
Well,
listen,
she
I'm
has
not
the
even doing
burden
what
of
she's
proof.
accusing, but I'm not even doing what she's accusing me of. Just because I have questionable character doesn't give her the right. Just because I have a mouth on me doesn't give her the right to do what she's doing.
So can I ask a really stupid
I don't know
question
what she's
because I'm
doing.
not informed with tonight? Is tonight the
Yes.
list reveal? Is that what?
I have no clue. I didn't even know she was live.
Oh, she's gonna do a one by one. She's milking this. This is she. If
Okay.
you really wanted this to stop, why'd you create an entire second channel just to do this? You're
Yep.
Right.
dual streaming. You're trying to get subs and views that
Mhm.
way, right? Growth, and then this list, you're going to do what 10 lives back to back to back to back based on this stuff. Like
Mhm.
you can't say you want it to stop as if we're the only ones in control here, while at the same time benefiting and profiting off of it.
Absolutely. That's my
Mm.
point. She wanted it to stop. She knows how to stop it. She's not completely stupid. She knows how to stop it. She wants this.
Well,
I
I don't
want it to
know.
stop.
I don't know what she does or does not want, but what I'm saying is the stuff that she flung at us in that last live, me specifically, I'm talking for myself and myself only. I did not dox you, ma'am. I have never talked about your children or threatened anything or even alluded to where you live. In fact, it's you who's been on my panel who has told
Hmm.
thousands of people where you live and where you come from and all this personal information about you. Definitely not me. Um, I'm just tired of it. The false strikes, that's another issue. That is a big issue is you are striking people who don't deserve those. I didn't deserve the strike you put on me.
Mm-mm.
Didn't call it out or anything, whatever. But you struck Nunya, the good Nunya.
What?
Here is
What?
the strike that she sent over to the good Nunya. So the good Nunya alive. Now Nunya, very rarely does she even show other videos. She typically goes live like once a week and just does some funny or fun commentary of the week or maybe something not so funny and fun, but Anyway, this one was a funny fun, just commentary, recap, catching up, saying hey to her peeps. And at the end, someone had mentioned that Crime Sleuthin had did this apology video. She was like, oh, well, let's play and commentate on it. And so she did, which is what fair use is. You can play somebody's content. I guarantee you did not have that video copyrighted. You have to submit a copyright for each and every video you do. You can't copyright your entire channel. Every new video, every new live would need a new copyright form. And
Correct.
she struck. Hang on, I got Eve back here. Let me.
Hey, Deets, can you tell her, the good Nanya, about that attorney?
She knows
who
about that attorney.
good. Because she
It's
may
me.
be trying to get
Okay.
people's information too.
Sorry, my husband is telling me something. Yeah, I can. He wants me to switch the laundry. He's going to bed. He wrote me a note and asked if I could switch the laundry when I'm done with my live. He just said it to me, but that's so cute.
She did the same thing to me and claimed the entire video.
I don't understand that.
So anyway,
all.
back to this. So all Nunya did was play her video with appropriate pausing and commentating on it. She wasn't mean or nasty. I don't believe the chat was mean or nasty, and she struck it. And of course, I redacted her email and her last name, and she has gone by Debbie on panels underneath her Crime Sleuthin name, so I left that there. But here she says the content used was her My Apologies video. Content was found in it was not Nunya's entire video. It was over an hour live, and I want to say like the last maybe 10 minutes, and that's being generous, was discussing your video and playing your little bit. Her video was only like 2 minutes long. It wasn't very long.
You can't do an entire video
And
like that.
She dropped the entire video.
Deets, what day was that?
She did this on, I don't know.
She did because that's exactly what she did
to
me for both of mine. She claimed the entire video.
That's what she did to Tracy for a little 8-second clip of her picture.
So she's...
Yeah, and you got to pay for each and every copyright. Sleuthy's correct. Every time, every video that you would do, like every original work, which would be every live, every video, and you want to put a copyright on it, you have to submit and pay for a new copyright for every individual one.
That is correct.
So she has struck Chasing Truth. She struck this channel, Voices, The Good Nanya, and who else? That's 4.
I don't know.
Well, and she says she has a Google rep that's expediting her stuff.
Oh shit! They always tell you that in chat.
She sent an email to 6up about a cease and desist, and removed my content. Or
she left me a cease and desist in the chat.
But she threatened you after she removed. She struck you, removed the strike, and then threatened to strike you again.
And then threatened to strike me. Not just strike me, Tia. She threatened to strike me 3 times so that it would take my channel.
What she's trying to do is control people's opinions. She likes to say that it's her. I wouldn't do it if it's within fair use. No. What your issue is that people do not necessarily believe you. People do not agree with you, and you take that as slander and harassment. And there's a big difference, and you cannot force people to believe you, because that's what I've noticed when she comes up on the panels and she ends up rage quitting, like, you're all just so immature. It's not that necessarily nobody's listening, versus she cannot convince you and change your mind that, okay, I believe you. No, you can have a back and forth civil conversation. At the end, I do not believe you. I don't believe 99% of the stuff you say. You're not going to change that, though. And you can't just get mad because you can't change someone's opinions.
So I missed LFT's comment. She said also Deets did not force her or anyone to do or show anything. When you send and say, read my emails, show this and that, you've lost the right to use the word force. I agree. Like, and then like encouraging me to go and play this video or that video, and then that's where she struck on the last video. Like, you're the one who asked to bring that up and play it multiple times. That's so frustrating. I don't know the things about or the rules about false striking, but Eve said she is going to
Listen,
explain
even if
those in you.
let me show you right here when I click on that notification that I got. Let me pull my email back up. Give me just 1 second.
I'm gonna just thank you guys and pop down and learn
Thank you.
something and shut my mouth. 'cause
Same
Thank you.
here. I'm going down too.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Have a
Thanks.
good night, you guys.
Okay. So in my email here, if you click on this copyright removal tool, let's see if I can do it. It's taking you here to a web form. And then when you go there, even right here, even if you try to, even right there, it says, do not make false claims. Misuse of the removal request web form, such as submitting false information, may result in suspension of your account or other legal consequences. So it even warns you before you go to the web form on mobile. And I know that it says it on the web form on like a laptop.
Hey,
or a
Hakuna.
computer.
Good to see you, love. Hope that little one's doing good. All I know is I definitely did not deserve the strike that she sent on. I didn't watch yours voice, and so I can't say that. Like, I just know for myself, I watched Nunya's video. It was not outside of the realms of fair use. I can't remember
I
who else she
deserve
struck, but I feel like you're striking people that have fair use the content, and I don't know why you're doing that. Chasings, I know, wasn't outside of the realms of fair use either, and this is bupkis, lady. It's bupkis to keep doing this.
I earned the bullying and harassment. I'm mean. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
I am also extremely funny when I'm mean.
Well, here's
Everybody
the thing, that was a claim she had made that like, "Oh, they're all teamed up together now after blah, blah, blah." Voices talked about my husband 2 weeks ago. Do you really think I've teamed up with Voices on shit? Come on, Sleuthin. This is
Okay,
ridiculous.
I was
Ridiculous.
wrong in calling your husband beige. I apologize. That was
I don't
rude.
care. I'm just saying, like, this outrage she has of
She
claiming that
lumps everything
everybody's
together, yeah.
together and lumping everyone together into doing things, or like, I don't know, this email doxing spree or something that I'm not aware of taking place if it is, and then putting on others' names is just wrong.
Well, and I think it should speak volumes that collectively it could be a bunch of people that do not get along, do not like
Mhm.
each other, yet all of them are synonymously agreeing you are wrong. Shouldn't that speak volumes? It's not hate bonding. It's not now you're all together. No. We're adults. We can be up on panels and may not all get along. But if everyone is agreeing that you're doing something wrong, that should speak volumes.
It should. And then what was the other clip I saw was that we didn't give Laura enough hell for contacting Madison Soto's mother. There were plenty of channels that did that. And you, in that moment, were trying to deflect from what we were discussing. And you're like, oh, they called me out and were attacking me for contacting the father of a murdered victim. No, you were lying and we caught you in the lie.
Yep.
That it's the deflection from the lies, and that's what you did right then by switching it over to Laura in that moment.
Right.
Do I admonish Laura? Absolutely. I told her that. I told her that later in the live. I told her that when I found out, like, no,
I
that's
didn't
not cool.
even know about it to
Tuesday,
call her out,
wrong.
like,
No.
I don't know about that situation. I don't follow
What
Laura.
was the
Let me
example
tell
I
you.
gave you, MJ? If you're arrested for stealing,
Yeah,
right? And so say you're arrested for stealing and The officer puts you in handcuffs. What is he supposed to do? Then stop and say, hey, by the way, stealing is bad. Let me name off the 1 million people who we have caught stealing
Right.
this year.
Let me
And
take
just
you out of these cuffs
do
because
that right
these
now.
people
Like,
before
what?
you stole. No, that just means 9 of you stole and should go to jail. Like, you're making no sense. It doesn't lessen what you've done. And that's called deflection, Miss Ma'am. If you're sitting there and saying, well, so and so did X, Y, and Z, okay. And, you know, like, that doesn't lessen your own accountability.
Our point of what we were discussing with the Steve situation is that you had made a community post and tagged people in it long before you had even reached out to Steve. And we
That's
called out that timeline
Yes.
and that lie from you.
Mhm.
And it came from you yourself because you showed us later when you contacted the family Facebook and when you contacted Steve himself. But yet you were telling people much earlier, your community post and your message to Shay much earlier, that you were speaking with Steve already and you weren't at that point. That's what we were discussing. So that's why that's out of context. It's like, oh.
And for you to turn around and imply that I'm taking it as me because I'm the one directly involved in the Gonsalves messages,
Right.
to imply that I am slandering that victim's father, I take the utmost offense to that, honestly. And I think that that's really low of you to go because you have praised me on calling the crap out of what these people are doing and how it's getting all the way back. That's what everything was about. This all started based around, look at what this is doing to the victim's family. And it wasn't until I had an issue with you, and I think that shows you have no backbone, because whether or not you were mad at me, how do you flip your opinion? You got blocked out of chats standing up for me and what I was doing. So for you to turn around and imply that you say I have it all recorded, your slanders against Steve Gonsalves, that shame on you. Honestly, there's nothing else to say except shame on you. I have defended those families. I have done nothing, and you are willing to go to the lowest of the lows. You are in the Mariana trenches right now, as far as what you're willing to say and do to deflect from your
Mariana trenches. Damn it.
Low, girl. That was low. I take a lot of offense to that.
Absolutely. Well, because it is. It absolutely is. There was a creator in the social commentary community who kept striking people and they lost their channel. YouTube doesn't play with false strikes.
You guys made me aware of what was going on by your lives that you did. I followed right along. I followed right along. And suddenly, because it got talked about, now I hit her radar, and then she poked, and then I responded. I got in trouble because I go over the line. Well, that's fine. I have a Rumble account now. I'll deal with you over there. Over here, now I have to walk a really fine line, right? So I don't appreciate what she's done. I've said multiple times, she can go one direction, I will go the other. But I didn't share the information. The only thing I shared was Reverend Robert Turner's video that's on this platform. I didn't even go off the platform. I didn't make the grime sleuth, Slytherin, whatever video that was shown that night. I had no idea that was shown over here on your panel. I showed Reverend Dr. Turner's video. Stop it. Leave me alone. You go your way, I'll go my way. Right?
Keep that in mind. This all started, like the Deets original panel was never about her. It was about the trolls. And because of one comment I made after she did an entire members only live, blocked me, talked a lot of shit. Yes. And I feel horrible for Deets, and I'm sorry, because it was one passive comment I made, and then like an hour later, we're totally off the subject. You know, we're back onto what we're doing.
We were already onto the trolls and everything else.
She comes in and she made it all about her, and take that back. And then it spun out and escalated. But once again, it was her coming in here. If she didn't do that, it never would have turned into it. And then instead of just kind of backing off of that one situation where you got way too involved with these victims' families, what did she do? She then recorded the call. She's like, oh, this JLR stuff is making headlines on the YouTube streets, let me go out of my way again and insert myself in a place where I don't think she has a right being, recording him, this, that. And then even after that, let me alter this TBI photo. So it's not like just one thing is being repetitive. No, you don't stop. You make it very easy because you keep doing the same actions over and over again. Do you know what the definition of insanity is? Repeating the same behavior
Repeated
over and
behavior,
over while expecting a different outcome. It's you're going insane, girl.
I'm glad that you brought that up, because that's the only thing that was missed in that timeline was the pledge, the $1,000 pledge. And because that was made to people that are friends of mine, of course that came on my radar. And I probably was loud about that, because that you can't make a promise like that. You can't make a promise like that, especially when somebody needs therapy and they need it right then.
Well, and I think it's really indicative of where her mentality is at, because if we're going back on that timeline, right, it started with the pledge. And then when I can't follow through with this pledge, and I don't care what reason it is, I can't meet this pledge, what am I going to do? I'm going to have this victim's mom on, when the agreement never was about money, but then I'm going to throw out the money, raise money, and then I'm going to come into an issue with that. It's one thing after another,
Yes,
where
ma'am.
it's like, you
Yes,
could have
ma'am.
just stopped, which I couldn't have made the pledge, but instead you inserted yourself again and got involved again. And so how many are you trying to convince us every single one of these scenarios there's this mysterious explanation for where you're not actually wrong? We just have it all wrong. Come on.
Yeah, everybody else has it wrong. There were so many claims, like, I'm not even thinking straight on how many claims that you made against me. I've never called you racist, not once. I never said you assaulted that man. Although later in your video, you're like, if it was anything, it'd be simple battery. You got that from me because I'm the one who told you, well, it's not technically assault, it would be simple battery. Like, I never said you did any of those things either. I didn't call you racist. I didn't say you assaulted him. What else was it? Oh, I have never once made fun of your looks. And to accuse me of doing such and being like mean and nasty and vile to you, I have not. I have gone above and beyond. You were outraged that I allowed Claus up here and to say the things to you. Then it became, instead of accusing me of doing things to you, you continue on and saying, you allowed your panel to be mean. You can't control your panel. That like became your whole narrative for a while. I just roll my eyes at it because going back through my content, the nastiest person on all these panels, Crime Sleuthin, was you.
Yep.
Every time someone new would come up, instead of just being silent and seeing what they had to say, you immediately would take jabs.
Yep.
Calling everyone idiots and dumb, like all this stuff, like extreme things. And so if you want to go at me for not controlling my panel, that's fine. But I have never once called you anything derogatory, made fun of your looks, anything like that. In fact, someone came in here with a name with the bangs in it or something, and I don't think I timed them out. I think we just deleted them and said, please change that. I don't find, like, I'm not going to control what everybody calls you. But I am not encouraging it and I am not partaking in it. So I truly do not appreciate you trying to say that I'm doing those things to you.
Yep. And I couldn't agree more. I've never called you one name despite you calling me many names. Never
Many.
one jab. Yep. Not one jab at your looks, not anything personal. I specifically said I won't be sharing what I got in the email. What I call it is your behavior. So either hold people individually accountable, just don't lump people together. You can't just say you're all doing this, because no, we're not.
It appears she is bulk flagging. If she wishes to have a content ID for all her work, she has to go through an application process. She's utilizing mass flagging as if she has content ID.
Listen,
and I don't know.
I'm sorry, Eve. Go ahead.
Oh, that was me. But I don't know the rules on it, but I think Eve is working on something right now that she's going to talk to us about in a minute pertaining to that.
what damn it, I forgot it.
Yes, I'm almost done. Give me like 2 minutes and I'll explain what you can do.
She can't take her behavior that she's done is within the past 6 months. She's trying to go back into things that are over 2 years old and dig up and cause rifts. And like, I'm not like, stop. Please. I know that you're watching. I know that you're probably going to click a link. Just stop. Leave me alone.
Oh, I was muted. That was weird.
I was waiting.
I was like, hey, is that you, Nunya? And no one's talking. It's because I'm muted. I was like, oh no, did my internet go out? Nope, I'm just muted. I need one of Allie's banners. It's like, so many days since my last muting incident. Nunya, is that you? Oh, she says it's me. Password. She got the password. All right.
Hello.
Hi. I showed your strike.
I seen I was catching up
I know
on
you
2X.
recommended it. I appreciate that. I did redact it. From what I had remembered, you had barely covered her. It was at the very end of your live, like I said, like less than 10 minutes of content, and she struck your entire video. Am I
And the
wrong in
sad
that?
thing
Did I get
about it is I was super duper fair to her. Like the stuff that she was
Yeah,
saying in
you
the
were.
beginning was super legit. Like it sounded genuine. Like I was very, very fair in my assessment of her apology video. And it was, you're right. Like it was maybe, I typically only do hour-long streams. So it was maybe like an hour to hour and 15 minutes. And it was the last little bit of my stream. Somebody came in and was like, did you see the apology video? I was like, oh, I got to watch this. Let's watch it together. And it's like maybe the last 5 or 10 minutes of my stream. And she struck it to say that the whole video, her content was in the whole video of my stream.
Entire video.
Yeah. And I've never been struck before. How dare you, Crime Sleuth? I do not appreciate you being my first strike.
That's your first strike?
That is.
Did you appeal it?
Not yet. Not yet. I just got the notice yesterday, so no, I haven't done it yet. I know how to do it.
They asked when it was.
Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah, it was just yesterday.
Because what she did the same thing to me is she claimed my whole video, and it wasn't all her. And even with fair use, you still can't claim somebody's whole video. But the other thing she's doing is, on top of doing the copyright, she's also hitting for bullying and harassment. So then when you
Granny,
click copyright, then it turns around.
Yeah, mine she only did for the copyright part of it, because I mean, I guess I don't know.
I'm a bitch. We all know.
Well, you know, yeah. I just it's crazy. Like I've only been here almost 2 years now, and in the beginning, like I did a video on Molly Go Lightly that she came and commented on, and she didn't strike me, and it was her content. Like it's crazy. Like it's crazy to me. Like just log off. Definitely time to log off.
or something. Eve, you can send it to me on Facebook or email. Okay, email. All right, sounds good. Granny nailed it here. It doesn't matter how fair you are to her. She does not appreciate it. We saw what she did to Granny. And after I learned about what Granny had went through, and Granny claims that Sleuthin knew that because she had talked to her in an email and she still pulled that shit. That's some BS. It's some BS. When I had that very first panel, the trolls, you guys can go back. I know it's super long, but just skim through it and see where we're discussing the trolls. And the comment about her was so freaking tiny that I didn't even catch it. And, hours later, she comes on, she wants to come up and address it. Fine. I have no problem with that. I take no issue with that. And afterwards, she emailed me for 3 days straight. At first, it was, thank you. I appreciate you being fair. I appreciate you not showing the thing you asked. I appreciate, you sharing all the clips that I sent you, blah, blah, blah. And I appreciate you being so fair. And then it quickly turned into when the people didn't like what she had done. Actually, no, it was you, Voices. You went on another panel and tried to explain it because I forgot she directly mentioned this and you got it all wrong. And she's like, that's the problem with your long lives, is that people take things out of context or they miss the beginning and the end. And then they go around and they try to explain it and they get it all wrong. And I'm like, it's not my fault. What do you want me to do with that? You want me to take my whole video down or something? And I can't even remember what her comeback was, but it was more than fair. Spent several hours emailing back and forth with her. I'm just like at my wit's end.
And
And
here
I
was
just
the
moved
thing,
on.
I didn't have it wrong. I listened to what the final assessment was, and that's what I stated. You know what she did? She says that she showed her back office over on her channel.
Which is not the truth. But one of the things I realized yesterday listening to, I did listen to her live stream yesterday.
Hi, Eve.
And everything everybody has ever said is a lie. Everybody lies on her. Everybody, she shows all this proof. She puts out all these videos that people ask her to put out. She shows everything. And then people, they, them, us, we, the group, whoever they may be, they go and they lie on her and they act like she's never put anything out. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure y'all have shown everything she puts out and compare it to what the actual truth may be.
Right.
And it's some form or version thereof.
Boston Bridget, we're doxing you, girl.
Oh, absolutely.
This is Bridget. She's from Boston. Look at her smile. Totally doxing her up in here.
She is so freaking beautiful inside and out. And if you haven't, she is the funniest person. If you ever need a laugh, now she only goes live once a month, and you have to make sure to show up at the end of her 45-minute live. However,
or just pop in and say, like, who even are you? Just pop in and say that.
Yeah, she loves it. She loves it. But it is absolutely an opportunity for you to laugh so freaking hard.
Honestly, you should follow her just for her community posts because they make me laugh every time I see them. And I don't know how she does it, but it's always on point too. Always on point. Oh no, we got the Boston troll in the back. Hang on.
But you cannot.
You
can't listen to her on 2X.
You be quiet.
Everybody.
You be quiet. No, listen, I'm going to be 1 second. I had to tell you something funny. So I'm over in a whole other damn community on panel, right? And here comes that rapper, whatever dude, right? With the, I don't know, dried out Michael Jackson. He's like, Deets on the Streets is doxing you, Bridget, right now. And I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever, right? And he's like, no, for real, they're doxing you over there. And then here comes 2 more. Different trolls. Deets is over there doxing you, Bridget. So I come over and mess with you and be like, oh no, are you doxing me? Like joking. You know what I mean? Like, I knew you weren't. This is so dumb.
Gamer guys have so many accounts.
Yeah. And the crazy part about it is as soon as you block, like as soon as a mod blocks one account,
right up,
there's another one right behind it. Like you gotta keep up.
Locked
That's
and
why
ready
you
to
got
go.
blocked on everybody's page.
I was like, homie, you picked the wrong person to say that because I know, like, I actually like go with her chats and talk to her like I like her. Pick someone else if you're gonna say that. Like, why go with Deets? So stupid.
He's dumb.
Gamer
Gamer guys, together. Get it together.
I didn't mean to interrupt your oh, sorry.
I appreciate it.
I didn't mean to interrupt your whole stream and stuff, but I just wanted to say that you guys are over here doxing me, and I'm gonna strike you down. Keep it up.
Hey, Bridget, did you see? Deets showed it. I just got my first strike yesterday.
Yeah, look
Did you show boobies?
No. All I did was be fair to somebody when they apologized.
Now listen, I'm gonna have to look back. I don't know if that's Oh man.
Isn't that crazy?
Somebody
10
struck
days,
you?
it'll be back up.
Oh, they struck a video. They struck a video or a live?
Well, it's a live.
I can't. Why are people so weak on here? Why? Why can't you take words back on the internet? Does it hurt you no spots? Did it
And
go
you know
straight to
me,
your fart
Bridget.
hole?
I mean, I may say some stuff, but I don't say nothing like that.
You don't go violent low, so I need to
don't
get
go
struck for
violent
that.
low ever.
Stop
but
it.
yeah,
Oh,
like, and
look
I'm
out.
a pretty fair person.
Maud,
So
here he is. Speak of the devil, and he shall arrive.
who?
Oh, freaking rapper.
Uh-oh, look, I'm being doxxed. Help me. Thank God you told me, Rapper. I had no idea what was going on over here. You saved me.
What a savior rapper is.
He's just out there doing social justice work.
Yeah.
Brought me over to say hi to my girlfriends. Good job, bud.
Thanks, Rapper. We appreciate that. We hadn't talked to her in a hot minute.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
I didn't
Maybe
know
that
someone
was his way
actually...
of just letting you know that Deets was live.
That's it, yeah. Well, I didn't know that someone hurt my friend Nanya's farting hole. You know, she hurt someone's farting hole pure when it really did some damage to get the guy went bowling and struck her down. I mean, come on now. Ridiculousness.
Right. This chick is out here striking everyone. Anyone and everyone that is talking about her.
I'm on my phone, so I can't see it, but is there a name on it?
Oh, it's Crime Sleuthed. That's who it is. I don't know if you know who
I don't know who the hell that lady is.
She used to be fueled by coffee and crime.
Well, she needs to go back to the coffee.
Something.
I don't think she has enough coffee.
Now she's out here committing crimes, false strikes. Look at you, lady. You got a coffee and crime channel. You get off the coffee. Now you commit crimes. You don't want me up here if you guys are trying to make nice with someone. I'm going to get going.
I don't know what is going on with I don't know if it's YouTube or StreamYard, but a minute ago it said there was like 700 people in here. Now it's down to 33. Then it bounced up to 300. Then to 2. Then to 6. I'm like, what the heck is going on?
1100. Hi, everybody. My name is Boston Girl Bridget. I have a great channel. I'm just kidding.
He does, though.
No, I don't.
Hey,
No, I
Boston
don't.
girl.
Hi. Hi, ladies.
She has the worst Midwest accent, though. The worst.
Nerve you, girl. I heard you try to go Boston one day.
I can't. I'm not even
Right.
gonna try.
So let me do my thing like a chicken wing, girl. Mind your goddamn business, sugar. Right? Listen here, sugar tits. I'm pretty good at what I can do. Okay. Goodbye.
You sound like my ex-best friend in high school. That scared the shit out of me. Are you Savannah? Are you really Bridget?
I could be whoever you want me to be.
Oh shit.
I could give you spot tea if you like, or
I could be like totally cool.
Or I could just be me. You know, whatever you want to do. We could flow, we could go, whatever you want to do. It's up to you, hon. That's it. That's what we're gonna do. But I'm not Savannah, no. I actually came up on like this. Like, if you don't believe me, if you go to my channel, it's actually me. I'm an AI filter.
So Boston came over. Bridget came over here, and that's when like it started glitching. Did you bring something with you? Did you bring a virus?
Did you insert a virus into this stream?
Now listen here, I've inserted a few things in my life, and a virus is not one of them. The nerve of you. You people are bullying me. Now you're accusing me of YouTube crimes.
I'm a harasser, allegedly. So
that's what you meant by little bump.
You probably did dox me. I'm rewinding. Goodbye.
You right.
Nerve of you people. I'm trying to make friends around here. Look how I get dragged.
What panel were you on? That's what we really need to know.
You don't want to know. If she's on a panel, you do not listen. That's one thing I will say is when she has shared streams like she's on panel for before in the past, I go and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I'm, I don't know if I'm woman enough to be in this stream right now.
Nanya's like, you don't want to know. Don't ask it, Deets. Don't ask.
Yeah, no, not Deets. No.
Did you get my email, Deets?
Yes. I am working on.
Shriek.
Oh, she's already gone.
I'm sorry that happened to you, Nanya.
I know,
it's all good.
some crap.
I'll
crap. I know. Now it's like totally bouncing around. Who are we disconnecting? Bridget? We love Bridget.
Damn. Melissa got her fan back, chat.
Wow.
Frig.
Oh my god. Oh, they're not even here anymore. Who the heck is that? They're unknown.
You know who that is.
Probably. Bullies. We
You're
are.
welcome,
We're just a
Bridget.
bunch of bullies over here.
The
Okay,
little bumps
I'm
of
telling you,
YouTube don't matter.
I'm trying to figure out how to bring it up without showing the rest of
Melissa.
my email.
Well, at least spell my name right, you know.
That's hilarious.
Is there? Do I need to go to this link, Eve, or just show what you sent?
Either one. So the link is where everyone's going to report their issues with Miss
With
Luthen.
the false strikes.
Yes.
Okay.
And then the explanation is the screenshots, and then the Twitter posts are also the second step in all of this.
So what did you do? Please tell us what you did, and I'm taking screenshots and I'll put them up in a second.
So I just went to creator support and got the thing emailed, the conversation emailed, to explain exactly what happens when you do this, and if there was like a surefire way to report her for this, because it's wrong. So since there was 2 different answers from YouTube Twitter support and creator support, I put them both in there. But basically, they both come to the same conclusion.
Okay, let me add them. Oh wait, I could have done it this way. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hang on. Here we go. Let's do it this way. Yeah, I don't know. I went and looked on my TV and it shows 400. So I don't know what the hell's going on with YouTube.
LFT. They said it's supposed to be glitching, but don't worry. YouTube said everything is fine. Also, if there's a mod in the chat that can grab Boston Girl Bridget's link and drop it, there's people in the chat asking.
Queen
So they
Bella's
can
on
that.
it. Bella's got it.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
telling you,
Sorry.
though, I never know what Bridget's talking about. Seriously, when I watch her streams, I don't know the people. I don't know the topic or the content, but it will make you laugh your head off. Hey, Burden. Okay. So, Eve, you going to walk us through this, or are you free to?
Or is this a dramatic reading?
Yeah, I can do that. Hang on. Let me go in. I got to go and zoom in so people can see it better. All right. Thanks for contacting support. You can find a copy of the conversation you requested below. So-and-so joined the conversation. Eli, would you like to play Eli, Nunya?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Eli joins the conversation. Hi, my name is Eli. How are you doing today?
Great, thanks. Hope you're well.
That's good to hear. I understand that you wanted to know how you can report someone who is abusing the copyright system. Copy strike system.
Copyright strike.
Strike system. Sorry, I can't
Say
talk.
that 3 times fast.
I know. I know how important this is to you. I am happy to answer this.
Thank you.
You're welcome. To answer your question, we do not have a manual way to report an account who is doing such. However, our algorithm and human reviewers will have a way to know if a certain copyright takedown report was given. In the event that this happens, the user's account may result in the suspension of your account or other legal consequences.
I see. What is the best way to go about notifying YouTube about this?
That's a good question. We're also open for feedback. You can share your thoughts here at this website. One you submit your feedback, it will be received. I'm guessing that was supposed to be once. Once you submit your feedback, it will be received directly by our partner engineers.
That is great. Should I include contact information?
Yes, of course. Please include anything you believe what is necessary.
Awesome. I really appreciate your help in this.
It's my pleasure. Will that be all?
Yes. Have a great night. And I don't know why Eve has included these pictures. This was Crime Sleuthin' on March 16th, 24. Hell yes, I will strike a YouTube channel for using my original work without permission, especially if you use my content to slander and harass me. Those are 2 other words we're going to be looking up in a moment. You bet your butt I will, and I'm about to do it again right now.
So the original tweet said, at Team YouTube, at Crime Sleuth and is threatening a strike again and lying about it. The community on YouTube collectively has experienced these false strikes and threats for months.
Man, that was March. That was last
March
month.
16th.
I remember when that happened. Remember, I responded back to it too. That was about you.
Mm-hmm.
Is that when she struck me? Like a month
Yes,
ago?
that was after she just struck
Jeez.
you.
You guys, that
I
was a
have it in
month
my
ago
timeline.
today. That's a month ago today.
Yeah, I have it in my timeline, Deeds. That was when she struck you.
Team YouTube, we really appreciate you bringing this to our attention. Mind reporting the creator in the official reporting tool if you haven't yet. This page has more info on how to do that, and then a website.
And then Team YouTube, you have one more line.
No. Oh,
yeah, it's a new
also, we take misuse of our removal request web form very seriously and take strong action when we find abuse, including terminating channels.
Girl, why are you out here doing the most? The mostest?
Can I have the link to that, please?
Yes, I'm actually getting ready to drop the link. I am not telling anyone to go and report anything, but this is the information that Eve gave us on how to send that report for false strikes.
Copyright strikes.
False copyright strikes. So if anyone has received a false copyright strike, here is how you go about reporting it.
Yes, and include that Twitter post and or link, and I can send the link. Or just take note.
That I showed?
Yeah, include the post and your contact information.
Yeah, let me put it up again so people can screenshot if they need to. Here's where the post starts. March 16th, 2024. Man, so much has not changed in a month. Here's the second one for those who need to screenshot these posts from Team YouTube.
It truly is unfortunate, though, because you've spent the last month after being debunked time and time again. And instead of reflecting on, well, damn, maybe I need to stop putting out false information, harming families. Maybe I need to stop doing those things, allegedly, in my opinion. And I need to actually focus on, really, some self-reflection.
Yeah, Kelsey, it's really weird. It does say there's only like 16 people in here and there's more chatting than that. But I'm seeing like some reports on Twitter that YouTube is like a lot of channels are having some issue. Under review said she's Crime Sleuth and is dismantling YouTube as we speak.
Hey, he's got an expedited contact.
Meanwhile, YouTube is like, don't worry, guys, everything is fine. You know that one meme
Nothing
where the dog is in the middle of the fire? Everything is fine. Right, Kathy? For just an oopsie would suffice, right? YouTube is in the rapture. I don't know. It seems stuff is happening.
So basically, guys, now that this is in the YouTube algorithm, like the name and the issue, when it comes in, it's going to capture it. Even the bots are going to go, YouTube needs to see this because it's an issue.
Because so many are reporting it.
Correct.
And it sounds like what my buddy Eli was saying there is that eventually, after enough counter strikes come in from the false strike, yes, that's the one. It sounds like the system automatically starts to pick up that this channel is doing these things, and they can suspend the channel from there. So, You know, nobody. I'm not a fan. Like, I don't want to see anybody down. I don't strike people because it's not my thing. I don't have thin skin in that particular way. But yeah, no.
Yeah, Kelsey, it shot up really high. Like, I think there was like between 550 and 6 for like an hour, and then it shot up to like 1.5. And I know that couldn't have been true. Then it dropped down and then shot back up and dropped down. So something's wrong with YouTube right now. You're here. I added you to the channel or panel, Freak Snake.
Oh God, they're gonna think. Listen, they're gonna think that you're talking about crime sleuthing.
No, yeah, it's not crime sleuthing.
Chasing finally changed her handle to just chasing with a period. Chasing dot. That's it.
That is what crashed the internet right there. Or crashed the YouTubes.
They couldn't handle it. Chasing.
No.
Way to go.
It was all that fast crime sleuth, and she literally crashed YouTube.
Yeah.
Why did she change her name? I'm nosy.
Tracy, because so that first there was remember she made that community post the other night because
yeah, she's
people
not the truth,
thought
not chasing.
She thought that Tracy Ann had emailed Willow about some Crama stuff that she knows nothing about. Then she was accused of something else I can't remember because people keep mixing up Tracy Ann chasing with Tracy the Truth and with chasing justice, and I think there was one other person they kept mixing her up with. So now she's just chasing, period.
Yeah. Okay. Right, Hazel Eyes?
The chatters are being picked off one by one, cotton and chloroformed and drug away. YouTube police have a suspect and are looking for a woman with Girl got me again.
We're all going to hell now. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm hopping off this fiery train. Thank you. Eve, thank you for the information. Nunya, I put in back chat what you need to
I seen it.
put in for the verbiage. Put that in. It should get it right past the bot. If it doesn't, then adjust a few words and then resubmit it. It didn't. Mine went through just fine with that on it.
Okay.
So I'm sorry that she's done that. I'm sharing information because that's the right thing to do, because you didn't deserve a copyright strike claiming your whole video either.
No,
I deserve my bullying and harassment. I agree to that. What I don't deserve is the other bullshit that's come in relation to it. As I've asked for, please, she goes her way, I will go my way. Leave me alone. Please.
Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, so I did the same thing here that Punkette said. Well, no, it wasn't Punkette. It was someone under her. Oh, no, it was Mal said. I went to refresh and it says I was subscribed to no one. That's what my mobile app is showing, that I'm not subscribed. It's like fill your subscription feeds, and it shows no. How'd you get back here? Can you search for people? Is that how it works?
Subscribe to no one. It's giving you a fresh start, okay? It's like another.
Oh, so I went to Melissa Jade because it was like the last one I had searched, and it's wanting me to it doesn't have me subscribe to you. Oh yeah, I wouldn't touch anything. I wouldn't resubscribe because YouTube's just glitching out. It'll
imagine
everything's fine.
Subscribers,
it's all
we just
fine.
Lost everything.
Everything's fine. This is fine. It's all
this
good.
Is fine. Nothing to see here. Just smile and wave. Just smile and wave.
Smile and nod, boys. Smile and nod.
She broke the internet. I'm out. I'm done. I gotta go. I gotta go read a book in diamond paint. Bye, guys.
Bye. What is Smile and Nod on? Is that on? Oh, that's on Cars. We were talking on.
No, it's the penguins.
You're right. It's the penguins on Madagascar. We were talking about Karen Reed last night on Criminality, and they said that Michael Morrissey, the DA, looks like the one guy from Monsters Inc. What was his name, Nunya?
Mr. I don't know, Hollingsworth or something. I don't know. The mean boss guy with the too small vest on.
It says your channel is gone. How are we here?
I don't know.
Someone
that
unplugged
comment.
something at Google. Who did it?
Who did
They're
this?
in
Is it because of the
subscribe
Pib? Is this because
sleuthing
I drink
portal.
too much Pib?
Honestly, it's probably the disrespect you keep showing Dr. Pepper that it doesn't like. I'm just saying.
I like Dr. Pepper. I just love Pib extra more. There's only 7 of you mofos in here now.
That's funny.
You're losing your steam, man.
This is too funny.
How are we here?
Well, when it shot up, I was like, wait, there's no way this many people are interested in this topic. And then it started coming down and then it like plummeted. And I'm like, what? And it was right as
7.
Bridget.
Damn.
Right as Bridget joined, it plummeted. And I was like, what the hell is going on?
That's funny.
But here's my thing. Here's my question though. If pages like channels are gone right now, right?
Yeah.
Then that means that subscribers are going to be gone too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like these people in the chat that are typing right now, since there's only 7 people here, none of these people are actually here right now.
Right? Because YouTube says you're not. There's only 7 of you, but there's a lot more typing. So you're not really here. This is the upside down now. We are now in the upside down or the Twilight Zone, either one. What's it? Oh, don't leave. There was nowhere else to go. We're the last people on YouTube. Right here. In this room.
It said we're never ending this live, or we might be gone for good.
Be live forever. We're gonna lose all of YouTube.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Anyone who exits out of this live stream can't come back. Oh yeah,
no.
because Deets is gone. Listen, y'all better not leave. Nothing you have to do at this point apparently is important.
Mm-mm-mm.
The amazing tip said, "I feel like I exist." Weird.
Thank you, Hazel Eyes.
I don't know who I am anymore.
I have no channel. I went home and it's gone. Nice. Yep, Shambles, you count. I know you're.
If you're in the bushes, yeah, that's fine. You don't have to chat. You just have to stay here. That's all.
Shambles is one of my 9 people. We broke the streets, Brandy. We totally broke them.
Well, I still blame chasing. Like she took her whole name out, so
That's what it was. Her. She tried to change her name, and YouTube was like, "Oh, they flipped their desk." You know, like in Real Housewives. So when that one chick flips the table, YouTube was like, "No!" And
look at listen, the people in the chat are hilarious right now. Somebody said, "Does this mean I don't have an alibi right now?" No, Nicole 22, you have no alibi because you are not here.
I bet Friggy did it. I bet
Jennifer said, "I don't exist. This is a glitch in the matrix."
There's no live chat now? Is that what people are saying?
Was it the rapture? Did I miss it?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I haven't heard the trumpets yet, but boy, don't tip me with a good time, y'all.
Oh my goodness.
I've been waiting to jump off of these YouTube streams forever. Do not give me the opportunity.
I missed it.
She wants to listen, Rebel, to what we're saying to determine what she's going to say.
I want my mommy.
What happened?
Crime Slytherin changed her time, but that's because she's listening. And she's got
so if we say nothing, then what's she going to talk about?
Just sit here in pure silence with the
unknown popped up here in the back to tell us they broke YouTube. Okay, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Unknown.
The all-powerful unknown.
You missed how Melissa spells her name.
Yeah, 1 L 2 S's, please.
Shamble said, "I am sleeping with Deets again. Snuggle buddies."
I know, I love that.
Scara said she could get back in when she exited.
Pib Island forever.
She's gonna talk about Deets' low numbers. Yeah.
Yeah. She can only get 13.
She can only get 7 people in her fucking chat.
She's buying likes. There were 120 likes and only 7 people watching.
All the rumors are coming. All the rumors. Oh my gosh.
I didn't know Crime Sleuth instruct that many people to overload the YouTube system. Damn.
Yeah, she broke YouTube, man. She was like, not today. Not today.
Now there are only 7 official chatters huddling together in fear, deep in the shadows, and all too familiar voice whispers, "Will you listen to me now?" Oh, Pearl's the best. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Ozzy, Trisha. So even when YouTube's down, the super chats still work. Of course, they got to get their money, right? Just in case I never get back. We'll never let go, Ozzy, Trisha. We'll never let go.
Someone in IT is getting fired as we speak.
I'm just saying, somebody in the Google campus unplugged something.
You guys jinxed it and said we were growing, but we were going down.
Oh, she's going live to do a chat with YouTube support.
It's the little monster at it again.
Say what now?
She's going live to do a chat with YouTube support, somebody in the chat said.
But if you lie, they're going to give you an answer.
We're going to give you the answer you want.
Context is everything.
Thank you.
Bendy.
Don't be harassing. She's sitting here harassing creator YouTube support now. This has got to stop.
She cares so much about, and she admitted she cares what people think of her. And so that's what keeps her going, is she will not be satisfied unless you believe her. And that's an issue, like that's the issue I started with regarding the messages. And I couldn't understand. I'm like, this is my opinion. Like, you don't have to agree with me, and it just escalated because no, she's determined it. And so therefore I need to force you to agree with me. And that's where we always run into the wall with her.
No, she's got me.
I heard that yesterday. She said, Twilight Zone said she had to turn her chat off on her second channel because she said having both chats going was just too much. Girl, you had 5 people in chat. Hey, don't talk about 5 people. Right now, we only have 7 people in chat. Okay,
we got 14.
No judgment.
We have 14.
Oh, we have 14 now.
13.
Boy,
we lost
we're
one.
doing big things.
She's saying creators on panel were telling people how to mass flag, so she's reporting those creators.
Nobody told anyone how to mass flag. This is your problem. Right. I'm just going to lay it out for you, Sleuthin. This is your issue. You don't either listen or comprehend. And I think it is the listening part that you struggle with, because every time that you have been up here on panel, when people are talking, you're interrupting, over talking, you're not listening. Nobody was telling anyone to mass flag anyone. We shared what Eve had, the conversation she had with YouTube support. And I said, if I'm not telling anyone to go and do this, but if you feel that this has been done to you and you've had this issue happen, this is how you take care of it. Stop getting things twisted.
Think about this, Crime Sleuthing. You're telling on YouTube support.
Yeah. Right?
You're telling on the people that you're going to be talking to. Do you really want to? Okay. Go ahead, but think about it for a second.
They said, can you turn on slow mode in the chat?
Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
YouTube gonna have to do a factory reset. Greatest comment ever.
How with like 10 people am I still 5 minutes behind?
What?
Only me. Like with 10 people in the chat, I'm
now.
still 5 minutes behind in the chat.
It's fixed. They say you're climbing.
Oh my goodness. People on Twitter are friggin' hysterical. Everyone asking, okay, let me go. I gotta see this. I gotta go to Twitters. I gotta go to the Twitters. Oh, I wrote Twitters. That's not gonna get me there.
So small wildflowers. You may have to ask YouTube Deets at some point. Small Wildflowers donated 10 memberships, gifted 10 memberships. Excuse me, and it only issued out 1.
No.
Yeah.
We'll see. Oh, there it is. It shows up in my starred section, but not in my live section. Oh, Moss,
We just
thank you
have to be
so
patient.
Wildflowers. I bet it went to 10 people. It might have just went to like their emails or something.
Yeah, I'm sure it did.
Does he need to go potty? Oh, I need to take my dog out. Do you guys mind holding it down for 1 second?
We're not even here.
We can do that.
Just
Right.
Maybe.
Yeah. Nobody's even really here. So
Yeah, I promise nothing.
no, I'll get him.
She's saying, I'm being mass reported now in retaliation for me reporting the harassment. That's not
Crime sleuthing.
what happened.
I publicly send you a cease and desist on your cease and desists and your harassment of harassment. Okay. Sign your girl
but
Eve.
here's the thing, Eve. Do you even know if you are part of they?
We are
Part of what she says that I'm doing?
Right. Because
I'm definitely not.
So like no. That's not what I'm saying. When you hear her talk, it's not like Eve did this, Melissa did this, Deets did this. It's like they all are doing this.
Right.
Yes.
Who is they all?
It's a great question.
Where does they all live? Not live like literally like that.
Right.
Right. Don't listen to me. I just got struck. Yeah. Don't listen to me at all. Exactly.
Not you. I know what you mean though. We're
I just
individuals.
need somebody in her chat to ask her, who is they? That's all. Just who is they? Like name, say it with your chest, but like, like let's get, I would like something else to debunk tonight. Apparently I have time.
No, Chuck, I never played anything of hers. But if I did, she would have.
There's so many easier ways. So many. To be a Crama channel without doing it this way. Like if you just want to be the way that you are, just please put true crime out of it. Just go straight to Final Jeopardy with that. You didn't have to do all this. Nobody forced you into this little corner that you're putting yourself in, crime.
Somebody just got blocked in their chat for asking with 3 people and they're watching if she could put on slow mode. Leave those. Let her be with her 3 people. It's the Mean Girls grouping as a whole is they other, in my opinion.
Oh, you can't ask. I think she has chat disabled, which should be very telling, and which I don't appreciate because she says that she has to disable chat because we send over all the. First of all, like everybody. Again, you have to hold people individually accountable. If people go into your chat and say something, it's because they're a grown-ass adult and they may be seeing something and they want to say something, but nobody is saying go over and harass her. That's ridiculous.
No. So for the record, because, I don't want you blaming Deets for this crime sleuthing, nobody encouraged that person to go and type anything in your chat either. They came over here and said that. And here is my official disclaimer. Please don't go to her chat and harass her or cyberbully her. Thank you. Because we know that doesn't happen, but okay.
But her definition of harassment is what is crazy, in my opinion.
That is not. Did she define it for you?
And that is not saying you are crazy. I said your definition of harassment is crazy. No, I don't think she defined it. Oh my gosh, we're back up to 551. Did everybody make it back? Everybody make it back okay? Do we need some pibs and popsicles passed around?
Anti-nausea med?
I am skipping to the bottom because my dog, let me tell y'all, I think he's a cat trapped in a dog body because it's raining and he will not go out in the rain. He had to go so bad. He's at the door like pacing back and forth and And I'm like, come on. But as soon as he hears or sees the rain, he's like, nope, and tries to come back in. So I had to like force him to go out and pee so he could go to bed. But not that you guys cared about my real life issues, but there they are anyway. Okay, so what did we miss? And Shay donated 10 memberships. Thank you, love. So we made it back. YouTube is not broke.
Everybody is found. The rapture has not happened. Everybody's safe.
I don't know. I sound a little different these days. Am I okay? Are we good?
Are you changed? Did it change you?
He is definitely
I feel
a dog
changed.
cat.
You do feel changed?
We went through a portal. Let me check my phone. Let me see if my memberships to people, my subscriptions are back. Oh, there's my timeline.
There's
Everyone's
a guy named
still
Mr.
there.
Eve in here.
That's her hubby.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Mr. E.
What was that?
Yeah, I don't feel right, guys.
Your voice definitely changed.
wow. I was like, what the hell? Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, YouTube's cool
Kim
again.
Holmes said she came back fat.
He's cat software running on dog hardware, that's for sure. Oh goodness. Life will go on now. Okay, so we're all good. Are you ready to go through that timeline, MJ, whenever you're ready? Or did I miss it? Where are we with that?
Jiggy, why do you say that?
Is MJ still alive?
Yes, Mr. Eve.
Maybe. I think MJ got lost in the YouTube portal.
Oh, no.
Oh, there
she
she
got
is.
left behind.
Okay.
I was reheating queso. 1 second.
Okay, so dang.
Queso.
YouTube crashes and MJ's like, let me get some chips and queso, bitch. Here we go.
We know how she'll be preparing for the apocalypse.
Right?
Got it. You know how there's that song that's like, first, let me take a selfie.
Yes.
MJ will be over there like, first, let me get some queso.
I mean, queso is the bomb.com. She's used to, oh my God. It's just so frustrating, Granny. Like, it's not making fun of her. It's just the fact that none of us, or at least most of us, are not doing the things that she claims. Not at all. And you want to talk about defamation and slander and libel and all of that stuff, harassment. Do you have an Amazon wish list with a mirror on it that I can send you? Because I don't want to be like accused of asking for your personal info, but I'd like to send you a mirror. Everybody's blood pressure.
The memberships got Small Wildflowers memberships got given. Thank you.
Thank you, Scott.
Somebody typed all the names in the chat.
Scott Messerschmidt. I hope I said that right.
It reminds me of Norfolk.
Oh, I can't say Norfolk right.
Well, she said we infiltrated
the
chat because she had 59 with the chat off. Oh, okay.
So you wanted me to go over the original timeline?
Yes, if you have that and are ready, and then I would like to, I'm just going to Google them on the live with you all. We're going to Google the definitions of doxing, defamation, all of that. But let's go over this little timeline MJ has first.
Okay, so this is how it started, okay? It was February 29th. I did a live about a message leak, an alleged message leak between Brat and a creator and a victim's father. Crime Sleuthin was watching. She took it upon herself to reach out to a mutual friend, and she asked for the messages originally because she wanted to cover it herself. March 1st, though, comes and Crime Sleuthin reaches out to the Gonsalves family page. She makes a community post, tags me, and then she reaches out to mutual friends of ours to basically stop me from doing my coverage that I was doing because she had talked to Steve, as she said, and confirmed that these messages were not legit. Well, we found out later she had not, in fact, even spoken to Steve. She had only spoken to the Gonsalves family page, and any admin has control over who's messaging on that.
Which is what we were calling out during the clip where she deflects over to Laura, and they, people are now claiming, oh, well, you didn't call Laura out for the same thing you're calling Sleuthen out. Because it wasn't about that at that time.
Mm-hmm.
That was a deflection moment from Sleuthen.
Right. March 2nd is the live I was having where Crime Sleuthen was in chat, stomped her feet, said she was calling Rory right fucking now. I told her to leave. This is what kind of snowballed everything into escalating to where it is now. It just started there. She started making community posts. She scheduled a live in 32 hours in the future at that point. She pre-blocked me and a lot of us from being able to even address her. And then she makes nasty comments about other people and, accuses me of it, whatever. So March 4th, she does a members only live where she talks a bunch of crap on me and other people. March 5th is Deets' original panel where she was going over the Idaho trolls. Me and Shay came up because that's a topic we frequently cover. And that was the live where I made, like I said, a passive comment. And then an hour regarding the day before the live she had done on members only and had us pre-blocked. So I just made one comment. And then
which I didn't even know about. I didn't know about the live before. I didn't know about the previous situation. And there was something else I was going to say, but keep talking.
So that's when she comes up an hour later. And that was the first 8-hour panel of Deets where it snowballed into this whole Kara said she was mad because I made an accusation about Kara. And that was really the first live where it was this long ass panel of Crime Sleuthen and us going back and forth. 2 days later, Crime Sleuthen does a live trying to debunk, the messages. Again, this is directly related to what started all of this. Then March 8th, she does a second live and she's directly battling me at this point, with what I was doing. Continues to make passive community posts, reaching out to mutual friends. And now I know she was reaching out to creators that I had planned to do content with, trying to intentionally sabotage those business relationships. I addressed Crime Sleuthen slightly March 11th on my members only live where I was addressing her debunk of the screen recordings. March 12th, Crime Sleuthen goes live for the third time regarding the leaked messages, and that's when she talks kind of crap about us.
When did I do my debunk? My debunking was until after that, right? Okay.
March 15th, you do your second panel to debunk the screen recordings Crime Sleuthen puts out. And Crime Sleuthen came up and derailed that one. March 16th, she struck you. Deets goes live to address the strike. Queen goes live after that. Crime Sleuthen joins the panel to derail. And that turned into her removing the strike. And then that's where my timeline ends because I didn't continue with the timeline. But after that, we know that when she came up here a third time, I know that there was a third panel she came up here with. And when that fizzled out, when the whole, what's it called?
That was the Sebastian. Okay, so right after she removed the strike, we did Messy Monday with Melissa Jade. It was a recap of the weekend Crama. And I also was talking, and then I played a video that Sonia had. And I noticed as I was playing that one, here, is that you, Shay? I noticed as I was playing that video that Sonia had that she had another one titled Crime Sleuthen, and it was about the messages, which we had just debunked. So I played that, and then that's when all of that information went down. Then the side-eye Sunday, we were supposed to be talking about Sebastian Rogers. It was a deep dive. There was actually 2 lives. One I had to remove. It's on private because it had a peen bomb, and I've been too lazy to go back and edit out the peen bomb. And so we had to start a new live. So it does look like the entire live is solely about her, but that's only because it was at the very end of the previous live where Eve came in and shared some information with us. And that's when we did like the live real-time debunking of the spliced audio, which she claims she's going to prove that they're not spliced. But a lot of people have worked on figuring out that situation off of YouTube and haven't aired it. And I'm pretty sure whatever you show probably won't compare into what has been found.
Oh, you need like multiple layers, multiple clocks going. Like, come on, girl. Multiple MP4s you have. If it's just an audio, why do you need to layer and stack it in CapCut?
So
why do you have 2 clocks going, not in sync, not at the same time? It doesn't take that much effort to be transparent and be truthful. You only have to stack things like that if you're hiding something. But you're right. It started the whole. Then after that fizzled out a little bit with our issues, my issues with her, and then the whole, what is it called? Pledge, the Amber Heard situation.
Yeah.
Instead of just kind of doing her own thing, what does she do? She sees a topic that is very much in the spotlight with the JLR regarding the Sebastian case and the Cajun Navy. And she's like, it would be a great idea after just getting called out for everything I did. Let me reach out to them, record this call, and then do with exactly what she was doing to me, right? Let me take something you're doing and like rebuttal and battle it and prove you wrong to get views off of a popular topic, but in the opposition. And so that's when she did that. Then she's getting called out for splicing and recording in general, like and flipping on Todd, which he didn't do anything for you to even flip on him about. And then it doesn't.
He wouldn't come on her panel. That's what it was.
And it didn't even stop there. Then she's like, let me drop this TBI photo with changing out the image and then having an altered image on it. So she just keeps going.
And then even just my last live, I don't even know what it was that she wanted to address Laura on, but she came up to address Laura, and that actually caused me to lose my shit a little bit. Because everyone knows I don't like kids being talked about. Like, I'm not talking about true crime when a child is involved in true crime, but I do not like when other creators go at one another for talking about their kids. And I was talking to both of them on here. Like, it just does not need to be done. And then Brandy pops up. And even what Brandy said, it's like it didn't even resonate with her, because I did hear in that live that she did yesterday where she was like, she was backpedaling again on the flyer thing that like I did nothing wrong, or I apologized immediately and took it down. Like, girl, you came into my live stream when we saw that, when someone came in, brought it to our attention, and we addressed it right then and there. You came in and you called everyone crybabies and that nothing was wrong with it and blah, blah, blah. But I digress. I just wish you would have really listened to what she had to say. I truly do. Oh, Shay was up here, but now she's gone. Oh, she pop back up, Shay. Maybe she didn't realize I had added her. There's definitely a test at the end. Yeah. I just don't. Yeah, then she bounced. Yeah, she did. She bounced back and forth. She did that too. She bounced over there. And had that all set up ahead of time, because she comes into the chat and says it to her like, hey, I got your email, I'll be right up. Like, and then she goes over to Granny's and does that. I don't think that this is necessarily an issue. I know I'm not conspiring with other people. In fact, I do have Crime Sleuthin to thank for getting to know MJ. better because it was after her accusations of me telling MJ and Wolfie something when I had never spoken to them off platform before that led me to having a conversation with them afterwards. So I do have her to thank for that.
That first panel that I was on with Deets, we had never even spoken to each other before.
That was the first time you'd ever been on my panel.
Yes, first time on panel, first time ever speaking to you, and it turned into you guys are all, you know, butting together to sabotage me. Come on.
When did the money and Kara okay, I can show you that because I had pulled up my YouTube actually to kind of like feels like a lot of it happened here, and I can show you.
And that, remember when I said I made a passive comment on Deetz's first panel? That was my comment, you know, like it was addressing her talking crap behind the members only, and she's in no place to speak after what she did to Kara. That is why, and that's literally all I said.
That was it. That was it.
An hour later, she comes up and it turns into everything it's turned into.
And it was, I didn't know the Kara situation at all. So I didn't, that's why it was only that fleeting comment. Because as MJ says that, and I move right on because I'm like, I don't know what she's talking about. And we move on, continuing talking about what we were discussing. So it's that live there that says trolls, question mark, question mark. That is where it all started. I thought, but honestly, I went back and listened to this a little bit today. I did a live 2 months ago it's titled Where's Michael? And it was about all the stuff that was going on with Stacey Wandra roaming around the YouTube streets, making his appearances everywhere. And I was trying to break down a timeline of Michael's case because a lot of people don't know the whole timeline. If you go back and watch how she derails that live. Listen to the things that she says to people as she pops on my panel. And the names that she calls individuals. That was 2 months ago. But you're out here mad because someone dare say something to you.
Well, and she's allowed to restream you right now while you're live. How is that? How does that work?
She's streaming me?
Yeah, she's streaming you apparently. That's what they're saying.
So do I strike? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
If you strike her
I'm supposed to strike?
It's
no,
a strike that can't get removed.
But
why is it okay for me and not for thee? Like, what? How do you? How do you have the nerve to do that after scrolling on your banner? I do not give any permission to. You're allowed to use it within fair use. You're allowed to, like, period. You don't need permission if you're using it within fair use. Got to meet fair use. But
she claims she has my written permission to stream her whenever she wants. Maybe because I do say it to everyone, like, I don't care what people use. They can use it whenever they want. Use it anytime. Girl, this is a failure to understand the terms of service, to understand fair use. She said you wrote her lifetime permission. I might have probably said you can use whatever you want anytime. I've said that to several people.
But that doesn't still hold up in that. If you decided to, which you're not going to, I'm just saying, if you decide to, it doesn't work like that. Things change, baby doll. Is it a legal binding agreement? No. Does she have a banner across her screen? It doesn't count unless she has a banner across her screen.
Right?
She busts a caps lock in those banners, man.
Hey, Sleuthin, how's it going? Like, I don't get this. I don't understand what is even happening. How we even got here. I mean, I know the timeline. You just laid it all out. It's just an escalation that has spiraled farther and further. And I feel like you are trying to double down and stand on the things that were debunked, or not even stand on them, but like debunk the debunkings, and it's not working out. It's not working out.
And she targeted you and struck you because of me. She was mad at me. You didn't even do anything. You had no idea what was going on. You just wanted to discuss the trolls, right? And it was my passive comment that started this whole thing. But she struck you because she couldn't strike me. You know, like that's what it was about. And I feel like she strikes because she does not want that narrative out there. She does not want anywhere, because I don't know what channel it was. I just saw it today. Somebody posted an email that Crime Sleuthin sent to them, basically with a time limit to remove the content. And she's like, I'm going to include the timestamps. And the original timestamp that she wrote was like 5 to 6 minutes. And then the next timestamp was an hour. And then it's the hour part was not where content was played. It's where you slandered me. So not only are you requesting that they edit out the actual content from your channel that they're doing fair use on, but you also need to edit out your opinion of me. And granted, I didn't watch it live, so I don't know what was said, but I know she accuses us of the same thing, and it's nowhere near being attacked or anything like that. You can't control that. People may not agree with you, may not believe you, will call out behavior. You can't control that.
Oh, she struck a bunch of people. I call her mom, so that's when I say mom, it's Mind of Monsters. But she struck several people. They were all doing fair use, and she still struck them. Now there is one strike that like Voices claims that was legit. She had went too far, blah blah blah. But I guess there was another one where she wasn't. She's talking about her watermark. Oh my gosh, that sounds just like Bullhorn Betty. That sounds just like what Bullhorn Betty did. Anyway.
You watermarked a TBI poster you altered. And you know that she says what the TBI, that clarification post, was never about her. Never. Are you kidding me? You're telling me the same day it happens, the TBI makes that post, and that wasn't about you?
Hey, Gavel. What you doing? MJ says it better than me.
I don't, but I was so astonished that when I went to her stream, I'm like, you're not like, I associate her with the avatar. I never saw her on camera. She's very pretty. And I'm like, oh, you're a real person.
Oh my goodness. I agree, Truth Seeker. I don't think bringing up kids is right at all. Nanya popped up here and then popped down. I don't know if that was a peen bomber or what, but the same thing happened with Shay. But then another thing, I'm just like trying to think, it's so much. Like she comes in one live where we're talking about something completely different. We had been talking about her earlier in the evening. I'll give her that. And she sends me an email and demands I read it. And then I read it wrong. Remember? Wasn't reading the email correctly.
Mm-hmm. When I read the email exchange between her and Sonia, it was like, you're reading it wrong.
It's just the audacity.
What? I mean, of course you could read it different ways, but the message is going to remain the same.
She's got Laura's intro, Granny's layout. Well, it's a combination intro. It's Laura's and MJ's. She's got MJ's overlays, Granny's layout, and she jacked QB's thumbnail for a community post. Wow.
She had part of my intro in her new intro too. And there's only so many times you can say, it's Canva.
It's Canva.
Listen, majority of creators do use Canva. Guess how many times I've run into an issue where identical things were up? None. And so when you've already been called out once, twice, 3 times, we're talking about 8 times. Are you telling me 8 times you coincidentally just happen to choose the same things that you have, like with the people that you have issues on? Come on.
Get it together, girlfriend. Get it together. And I'm not... Well, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't even feel like I was mean to her, but maybe I have been. But it is what it is. I just feel like the only thing that I set out to do was when she put out that debunking of Brat's messages. I did see that because she kept claiming, like, here and over, like in other places, to just go watch the debunking, just go watch the debunking. And I'm like, wait, I can debunk this debunking within 5 minutes. And I still waited a very long time before I actually did that. Oh, here you go.
This is just silly. This is just one of her. You say you don't have any other channel, but you also admit in this clip that you have a private channel that you keep everything backed up on. But this is just how silly it is. Again, this is petty. This is nothing, but it was just when you remember she came up and accused me of copying her Buckle Up Buttercup. Remember that?
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was cracking open a new cold one.
So it's just showing you how ridiculous, the same way that every time she copies, she's like, no, I had that for, no, it's so easy to disprove. So this is just a short little clip just to show you an example.
I have no other accounts other than my brand new one that I just made for my second channel, which you're well aware of because you copied from that. And I'm going to be showing that on the new channel.
I copied from what?
You did. But anyway.
Wait.
I am not.
Let's go back a second. I copied from what?
On my new channel, in the description, I put Buckle Up Buttercups.
Oh,
guess what
honey.
you put on your live last night?
Crime sleuthin'. Okay.
I'm just saying, if you want to do
Crime
the tit for tat
Crime sleuthin'. Go back into my descriptions. Probably once a fucking week. I have that in my description.
Whatever.
Honey.
I have no other accounts other than my brand new one that I just made for my second channel. I've got the videos. There's a whole channel that's private. It's got all of it.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you all?
Just so many.
Just as simple as that, it's things. Which I know it's petty, guys. like, it's probably
It's
like
just a
8
little
instances of
thing.
this with her, where like she'll take some, and it's passive aggressive. That's what it's called. It's called being passive aggressive. You know what happens if I'm in Canva and I happen to see something I like, but a creator who I don't like is using it? Swipe. Like, I don't want to use it, right?
Move on to something else.
You're doing that being passive. You're using things that are from, and maybe if you didn't know Buckle Up Buttercup, that tells me that you're watching so closely that it's subconsciously getting into your head. Maybe you thought it was your original idea, but it's so easy to debunk these things, because listen to the way she just said that. Oh, don't get me started. I could go there, because I always come with receipts. Like you're looking, I don't know what the word is to describe it.
I don't either. I don't even know what this is. This is wild, out of control, and insane. There was a point. Oh, here's Shay again. Shay, you better get your booty up here if this is you. Shay?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just making sure. Now I forgot what I was going to say. The Mandela Karen effect. Sorry. I totally lost my train of thought. What's up, Shay? Shay Benet?
I have something to say. 2 things. I want to say something that I was going to say 30 minutes ago. To be clear, when we were talking about the timeline, when Crime Sleuthin' did a members only live, that was truly members only. I love MJ. She calls her members only live chats members only lives, but our public still gets to see them. So she doesn't do anything that people can't watch. So the difference here is Crime Sleuthin' did it to where we could not comment because she blocked us, and nor if we were a member, we couldn't, even join to see it.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought that everybody could see members only, but I found out that no, you can actually make it to where only members can view it too.
Yeah. And the second thing is that her video today made me laugh because Voices in there says Buckle Up Buttercup. So did she take that saying from Voices too?
It's a normal thing. But I actually have that in. That's why I knew she was crazy, because that's actually a description I have copied and repeated for every Idaho troll thing ever since the Paramount. I wrote that originally during the Paramount, so months ago. And so I knew, I'm like, yo, but what I noticed is that is specifically in my description for every one of the lives that she has an issue with me about. So what I'm thinking is, you read that so many times in my own description, it was subconsciously in your head.
Just a disclaimer, I don't say Buckle Up Buttercups, I say Buck Up Buttercup. So if you use Buck Up, like Buck Up, like BUCK, like
No, it's Tough It Up.
It's kind of like Tough It Up, but you say Buck Up. So buck up, Buttercup, then
Is this what pib
you know where you
drinkers
got it
say?
from. No. Don't be hating on the pib. But this is, thank you, WCW. She said, who's Buttercup with that's what I was going to mention is no one was accusing you of being Buttercup. We asked you, hey, by the way, were you Buttercup? Because it was a joke. Like, then she went on like a little rant about that in that video. Like, they're accusing me of being all these people. Stop. Seriously. Suck it up, Buttercup's been another one. Yeah, that's another thing. CS was going by another name during the Kylie Rodney case. I don't know if she had a channel, but she was panel hopping, claiming to be she was Crystal Lynn. She did claim, and so we've heard that from her. This is from your own mouth on YouTube's lady, but that she was a graphic designer for several years, that she worked in the medical field for several years, that she worked in a law office for several years, that she worked in something else. I can't remember, but I was looking at I was playing clips on here that someone had sent me, and it's when she is over on Queen Bee's panel. It's her and Cappy. I think maybe Laura was there and some other people. But anyway, it was part of a clip I was playing. She's talking about the videos that she creates. And she's like, well, I'm new to videos. I've only been doing videos. They're not that good right now, but I'm going to get better because she, I guess, was clipping Laura or something. She goes, but I've only been doing this for a very short time. So which is it, Sleuthin? That was 2 years ago. Were you new to videos 2 years ago? Or have you been in graphic design for years and years and years? It's just like MJ said, that's petty, but it's little things like that.
Like how many licks to get to the center of the lollipop. Lollipop for me would be the truth, and I just don't think we'll ever get there.
Well, again, and accusing us of affecting your physical health, that isn't petty to me.
Frustrated me.
That's very serious to me. But at the end of the day, if your blood pressure is being affected, which I'm sorry, you're an established liar to me, so I really do not take anything you say at face value. But, well, I take it at face value. But if that's true, I don't want anyone's health to be affected, period. If that's the truth, though, it's on you. It's on you to step back and put your own health first. But why are we all supposed to prioritize your health before you even prioritize your health? Because she said that.
Yeah, it's not my job to
right. She couldn't
manage your health
of her family in a horrific instance, that she could not get a procedure done, yet you managed to be on a panel for 6 hours. No, that's your step. And where you also went wrong is you apologized and said you were taking a break. And your excuse was within 24 hours, other people were talking about me.
Who are these other people? Like, why is she putting that on us? Like, I didn't do a live, and that's the thing. Like, managing your online life and your offline life should be easy. Like, there were things that I wanted to address that took place, but guess what? I was taking care of real life stuff, and so there were days that I didn't do lives because I was busy doing my real life stuff. It's that easy. Like, and then by the time you get back to being able to stream, you move on from it. But absolutely, I did hear that too. That whole like they couldn't even last 12 hours.
Yeah.
Who is this they?
Who is
like,
they? But
like a collective effort.
Even if that's true, you taking a break was for you. It doesn't. Here she comes again with needing this control over everyone else. That when she said, "Hey, I'm taking a break," that means you cannot talk about me. That's not the way it works. Listen, I've had to take a break. I've disconnected. And if you were truly disconnected, you wouldn't know what was happening on YouTube. And if you're surrounded by people, because you like to say people are sending it to you, I don't know who these people are because nobody's ever talking with you. But if these people are sending you clips, they're not real friends. Because if you're disconnecting and needing to put your mental health, physical health first, nobody should be letting you know what's going on YouTube. But I don't think that's the case. I think it's you watching everything. But that is a decision for you on your own. So again, if you don't prioritize your own mental health and physical health, why the hell is that on us?
Girl, you a lie. I did not do a tutorial on how to strike you. Oh, what is it? Is it a lack of understanding? Is it a comprehension issue? Is it a list? Like, there is something here. Let me show what I showed again. This was not how to strike you.
This is how to handle if you are being falsely
struck. For anyone out there who is being falsely struck, not for everybody to go and do, because you would have to be falsely struck to do it. What I showed was Eve's messages between her and YouTube support. Where is it? Her question. I'm trying to find her question. Hope you're well. I don't know what her original question was. I guess it doesn't show it on here. But it is about someone who is abusing the copyright strike system. It's about someone who's abusing the copyright strike system. So those who are being struck by Crime Sleuthin can handle or can deal with this situation. Not everybody. And this is what they need to show and include in that. So if you are being falsely struck by her, this is what you can do. It is not a tutorial on how to strike you.
And it specifically said in there is no manual way. So Deets couldn't even possibly say, hey, everyone go do this. It specifically says there isn't. It's about if you get struck, then
this is what you can do.
Right. This is how you handle it. But there is no manual way to even report that. It says it right there on the screen.
Jeez Louise.
Don't judge
me.
Betty,
I think that could be it. Like, I don't know if it's making stuff up or just fabricating it, but she's definitely very good at gaslighting and deflection. Very, very good at deflection. She's just deflecting off of what she has said and done. Let's look up those words now. What do you say? What is defamation?
And then could we also address the whole I didn't know I was recording Betty. I just accidentally was recording everything perfectly and logged it.
Sure. Yeah, we absolutely can. So call me out in the chat if you feel like me or anyone here on this channel has done these things. Let's see. Let's just go to the regular definition. Is the action of damaging the good reputation of someone. Slander or libel. We'll get to those in a second. Let's go to the law definition. Defamation is a statement that injures a third party's reputation. The tort of defamation includes both libel, written statements, and slander, spoken statements. State common law and statutory law governs defamation actions, and each state varies in their standards for defamation and potential damages. Defamation is a tricky area of law as the lines between stating an opinion versus a fact can be vague, and defamation tests the limits of the First Amendment freedom of speech and press. Elements to prove prima facie. Is that how you say that? I need Bendy for that one. Prima facie, maybe? Defamation, a plaintiff must show 4 things: a false statement purporting to be fact, publication or communication of that statement to a third person, fault amounting to at least negligence, and damages or some harm caused to the reputation of the person or entity who is the subject of the statement. And then different states vary in their anti-defamation statutes. As such, courts in different states will interpret defamation laws differently, and defamation statutes will vary somewhat from state to state. They give a New York case, the court held that in determining whether a defamation claim is sufficient, a court must look at whether the contested statements are reasonably susceptible of a defamatory connotation. However, as the Davis court held, because the courts recognize the plaintiff's right to seek redress as well, many courts have declined from dismissing the case for failure to state a claim, as long as the pleading meets the minimum standard necessary to resist dismissal of the complainant. This is going to go into a lot of legal stuff I don't understand.
Well, and why do you think she chose to release this recorded call on another platform?
Great question.
Liability issues. I see you. See, you turned on Todd. I don't know what he did other than not show up, but for you to act like that wasn't it, I guess spliced would be the correct term. You're taking two MP4s and you are layering them. And I don't know if you're playing, I know that you're playing one, pausing, playing another, and then the other one picks up, because you could see from the time, the clock, you have two. See, you have, you make a lot of mistakes, girl. And you're
the one
sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, the one she's playing right now, she's saying it's her call to TBI when they said, "Oh, somebody's trolling you" or whatever. So she's come up with this call.
So she records the calls to TBI too. That's great. Except this is the problem when you're dealing with a liar. You can't trust anything they're putting out. And that's what I said to her from day one. I can't take anything. You show that you fabricate screenshots. You fabricate screen recordings. You show that you fabricate TBI posters, that you record people, you splice it together. You edited your own audio out of those Betty calls. Nothing from you can be trusted at this point. It's just that simple. But that audio with Todd was absolutely, and I want to be careful because she likes to play semantics. I don't know if it was edited, but it's not in its original format. And
you showed it. You showed that.
That's
the part that's crazy, is you have showed that it was not in its original format. Nobody else did that but you. You just thought you could either talk your way out of it or twist people up so much, because that's what you do. You hop up on panels and you twist and twist and twist that people are just like, oh God, and they're done. That's what happens.
And the reason you decided to put that full call out on someone else's channel is because it was a liability issue. You knew you got into probably possible deep shit, recording him and then releasing and probably putting out chunks. And so you released it so that you can simmer people down on another platform, but without having to take the accountability and responsibility of it being on your own.
And then your argument became, do you think that I'm going to send a spliced together audio to the TBI?
You don't know you sent shit
I
to
do. I
the
think
TBI.
you would. Based on what you've presented online, I think that you absolutely believe you could fool someone or could fool an entity like the TBI.
Exactly. But how the hell do we know she even sent it? We don't know.
Well, I guess they're saying she's playing an audio right now. Who knows?
Okay, ready? Deeds, I'm gonna call you right back. You know, I'm gonna hop back on panel. I'm gonna do a call with my cousin. You don't know their freaking voice, and I'm gonna just say
that's very true.
I don't trust nothing from her.
Oh, now memberships. So Snoopy said, FYI, Sleuthing doxed herself on one of her very first live streams. She showed her full Facebook page. She even commented about accidentally doxing herself when it happened. And even if that's true, I still would not put your last name out there.
Neither would I. So
I just would not do that. And I haven't. So to be accused of doing such is extremely offensive.
Yep.
To claim that I called you a racist, never did that. To claim that I called you a scammer, never called you a scam. Like, there's so many things that she claimed.
That was me. You have to hold people individually accountable. Are you going to acknowledge that I specifically said, hey, I received an email, I will not be sharing it? No, right? Because that doesn't fit that narrative.
I would just
That's
like to
so true,
publicly.
Bindi. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Shay.
Oh, you're fine. I'd just like to publicly apologize for starting this, for calling her out for lying. Should have just kept my mouth shut then, I guess.
Oh, wait. Another thing, I'm glad you're up here, Shay, because I wanted to ask. She claimed that somebody like weaseled their way into her friends group and turned all her friends against her. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what she's even talking about there.
It starts with the Kara stuff.
Oh.
But
That's
again,
that's why I wouldn't know about it.
She's the one reaching out to people I associate with. Oh, you're planning on doing a collab with Melissa Jade? Hold on, let me reach out to you, beg for you not to repeat this, and slander her and try to get you to not do that with her. What? So whatever, you're projecting. You are projecting your own actions.
That is. Yeah, that's sorry, I moved my mic. That's absolutely projection right there. Oh my gosh. But Bindi, I agree with you wholeheartedly. By virtue of putting that call in CapCut, it's edited. Absolutely.
Exactly. Why does it even need to be in CapCut? Ask yourself that. That's what I'm saying. The truth, it's so simple. If I want to take a freaking recording on my phone right now, I'll play it right now. I don't need to, hold on, let me get back to you in 36 hours. Let me upload it into CapCut. Let me put multiple layers. Let me redact this and put this and that. But you didn't redact enough. You didn't redact enough because you can see that you have a screen recording of a screen recording on that Crime Sleuth in. Why does the clock in the top left, why is it two different clocks? Why don't they move in sync? Do not say that that's the original call. It's not.
No, I can't. Not you all. These are oh no, Brandy. Of course, we'll keep sharing all that. I don't want to share it with all this drama and be called out for, because kind of like these parents for, they get accused of everything. They, no matter what they do, it's right or wrong. If you even laugh during a true crime stream, apparently you're bringing drama into it or something. But we will. Love you, girl. Take care of yourself.
Well,
This is just wild. And that's what it's about, though, is like when she hopped up here and said that, because that was the claim made on my panel that night by her, was that it's done all the time. And I'm like, all of us, so many creators are in here, we're like, we have never seen. And since then I have seen another person, I think it was Smiley Story, put an official TBI seal on a flyer that she edited. It's wild. I'll have to pull it up. But so many of us had never seen that done before, and she called us so many things. But then to have the mother of a missing child hop up and tell you, like, that's wrong, don't do that, don't mess with their official information, and then to still continue and backpedal and stand on what you said initially, it blows my mind. Exactly. It blows my mind.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
she could have played that call directly from her phone with the screen off so nobody could see it. That's so true, Bindi.
Oh, well, if you'd like to go and look, have a chuckle at the fact that when her little phone bar disconnects to show that the call has ended, right? Except Todd continues to talk for about 5 more seconds. So, girl, what's going on? Do not try to say that is the original. You see the phone disconnect, right? You
sure
visually,
did.
I'm watching the phone disconnect. I could pull it up. Yet Todd continues to talk, girl. And you also said that it was multiple calls. Originally, you said it was multiple calls, yet you're saying that's now the entirety. Where is the, oh, hi, sorry, I got disconnected. Hey, like anything. It's just continuous. How'd that work out?
I'm not surprised. Oh my gosh, Chris said that was what she said. Yeah. Guess what? She lied. TBI was not laughing with her about it. Shocker. It didn't sound like something that the TBI would laugh about.
Did TBI say you're being trolled?
Trolled. Yeah, words. That's what I wanted to know. No, I don't want her to lose her channel either. I just want her to stop lying.
I will say this, I talked to Avery offline and know her really well. That took a lot to compel her to have to report that. She's just not going to do that type of thing, and felt really bad about what it came to, but she had to stand by what was right. And I know I'm kind of speaking for her, but this is just based on my conversations with her. So I didn't feel like Avery's actions were retaliation as much as she felt like she I felt like she had to do the right thing to stand up for the families because that's an official document and it's got a government seal.
Oh yeah, what it was it? I was just sent that. Hold on.
It was me.
Yeah,
I
can
took some
read it?
screenshots from Pooh's video from the NICMEC guidelines. Yeah, you can read
Can
it.
I pull it up? Yeah, actually,
Oh,
I want
yeah, pull that
I
up
want it on the
because
screen.
that was you showed me that too, MJ. That's a good video, and I'll grab their link and drop it.
Well, I don't have the video. I have the screenshots from the actual website. Hold on.
Let's see if I can find the video while you do that. Is that you, Nanya?
It's me. This little lint licker
Not a lint licker.
Cootie queen.
Yeah, cootie queen. Called the TBI to ask them if it was okay that she altered the video, right? Or the flyer. She stays on the phone talking to the lady about all these other things. Like the TBI had nothing else to do.
It was personal.
But I don't really, that part isn't so much the concern. The concern is you just sat on this panel 3 days ago and apologized for making that flyer to Brandy Neal when she told you as a parent and as a family of a victim what that felt like. And now your true apology turns around and is like, well, actually, this is what the TBI said. It was totally fine for me to do this.
Yep.
The lady doesn't say it's totally fine to do that. She literally, her answer to the question is, if you put that video on YouTube, YouTube's gonna take the video down. And she's like, yeah, see, they said, ma'am, you put it on your community post. That's where you put the flyer at.
Wow. And, well, she had it in a video first, but then she did put it on a community post as well.
Jesus Christ.
So that's what
And
happens.
wasted the
It's that
time.
twisting and that word. It's not even word salad with her. It is word vomit because it is all over the place.
Well, and that's very similar to what she did with the Steve Gonsalves thing, is that you went as far as to reaching out to him over, it was petty between me and her, you know, but it this desire of, I need to prove you wrong. So you're going to bother a victim's family regarding this stuff. And that's how I think it's similar to what she did with this, right? You apologize. Yeah, let me go and record this call with TBI and prove that I wasn't wrong. Then you're not sorry. But this is from the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. You will not modify the content in any way unless specifically authorized in writing by NCMEC. You will not delete or alter any copyright, trademark, or other intellectual property or proprietary notices contained in the content. Proprietary? I don't know if I pronounced
Proprietary.
Yeah, I did not. So thank you. Proprietary. And then it says NCMEC encourages your use of NCMEC banners, NCMEC missing child posters, and links to the sites, the permissible uses to promote its mission as the nation's clearinghouse on issues concerning missing and exploited children. Sorry, I should have read that first, because then that goes into, you will not modify the content in any way, do not alter anything. And you put your freaking, you not only altered it, you watermarked it.
It in the video.
Yep. And then this is just actually YouTube's terms of service on what actual doxing is. And again, I wouldn't put out your name, you know, like, but I'm just saying, if you're going to get technical, it's posting an individual's non-public, personally identifiable information like a phone number, home address, or email address to direct abusive attention or traffic towards them. For example, saying I got a hold of their phone number, call and leave messages until they pick up. That is what YouTube's terms of service is regarding the doxing.
And for anybody who didn't know, NICMEC was partnered with TBI on that Amber Alert, and that is distributed to nationwide law enforcement. There's no reason
That'll
why.
be the next claim, right? That it
Well,
was
no.
TBI, not NICMEC.
The reason why she had to use the TBI's form is because she couldn't just take somebody else's information off of their form and put it onto one, because everybody is putting out wrong information. So she had to use the TBI's form to have accurate information. Again, ma'am, you should have the ability, you're a content creator, and it seems you are very well versed in Canva. You can take the accurate information off of the TBI flyer
Correct.
and make your own flyer that is accurate information.
Correct. Just make your own.
Is she rewriting laws right now?
I don't know, but Sleuthin, Brandy was not misinformed. This is insane. She's over there saying Brandy was misinformed. I cannot believe that.
Dude.
She said herself that she had been watching stuff going on and looking around at things. So that's not just, she heard it from one person or two people only. Like, no. She's seen your flyer and she said it was gross and she said it was wrong to do and that she would never want that done for her child. That's what she said.
Girl.
No ifs, ands, or buts.
And I'd like to remind you that in a soft, sweet, quiet voice, you said, I am so, so sorry that affected you. I will not do that again. I learned from it.
Oh, I can play that. That's on my channel. She didn't learn nothing.
That's just, I told you, Mariana's Trenches, it's just low.
Let me see if I can find it quickly with the transcript instead of playing.
Well, she swore that is not about her. She's like, you guys are wrong. TBI coming out and clarifying that there is altered posters going around and only stick to the one true format. She swears that's not about her. Yeah, it happened within the 24 hours of her altering it, but it's not about her. She swears.
In the part of the court, in the part of the call, which I did absolutely record, despite her saying, you do not have permission to record. You're on YouTube, ma'am. I can record anything I want, and as long as I add commentary, I can absolutely cover your call. But
she gets to record everyone and anyone?
Right. But in that part of the call, it was never asked, can you tell me what caused this message to go out? She doesn't ask that.
She is very good at playing the semantics game. I'll give her that. She plays semantics like none other. But I guess I shouldn't say she's good at it because people see right through it. They see right through it. And that's not my doing. That's not MJ's doing or Shay's or Nunya's or anyone else's. That's her own doing.
Right. I noticed, I think it was last night, she said, I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't lied. I will own it. I'm sitting here you've made a list. People are telling you that these things are wrong. It's being proved publicly, even to the escalation of TBI, and you're still quadrupling down. Something's wrong. Nobody's going at you. We're worried about what you're doing that affects active cases. Personally, and I speak for myself, don't care to be your friend, don't care to know you personally anymore. Don't want anything to do with you. Go about your life. But stop messing with cases that are active. And I'm never going to get over that UCN call and Seth having to hear that on Terry's panel. That was gut-wrenching. Awful.
I do have a question though. She constantly is saying that she had some friends, and when those friends didn't want to be her friends anymore, all of a sudden they came to they or them, right? Whoever they are.
I asked that too, yeah.
Who is the friends? Who was her friend? Can anybody no judgment, but if you were her friend, can you please stand up? Because I need to know who you are.
Her friend.
I was. But it wasn't me she's talking about then.
I was.
Sorry, I
said it. You were
I was swallowing my sandwich. Sorry.
I
know. Lord, that sounds awful. God, my husband might not like that.
It was I.
It was me. So I was friends with her. So, but what she's referring to was there was another person that's a creator that she did ask to come on panel with her on the stuff or the interview for Kara, and that situation escalated. She got called out by another creator, not that same one, about the money that went to Kara. So she goes on to a live, shows these receipts, and I think, says some words that it upset the other person that was allegedly her friend that she claims at the time. And that person stuck up for themselves, and they've made their own statements on their channels regarding
friend into her scam. That's my words.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's my words. I said scam or
That's
attempted scam.
So for my situation is I knew what happened with Crime Sleuth and the whole Quentin Simon case. My personal opinion is I thought that she kind of came back after taking a break, after what she told me was time off because of family stuff that was going on. And I thought maybe it gave her, a chance to reflect and change. I noticed a lot of like our relationship kind of, stem more towards like asking me for like research and different things like that. There were sometimes like the chat was a little friendlier, but by all means, we didn't talk daily. Nothing like that at all. And then there were just a couple situations that I felt indifferent of her actions and brought to her. She was the one who was messaging me, asking me where Melissa and us got the leaked messages for the Idaho case. So I sent her those. The whole time she's like scared to come in MJ's chat, like asking like, does she like me? Does she not like me? Like kind of like situation. I'm not saying those are her words, but that's just kind of my interpretation of that vibe. And I'm like, Melissa doesn't block anyone, like unless, you really tick her off. And so she came in there. She listened to Melissa's lives for a couple, and I think she enjoyed them until she asked, to kind of dig into it further. And then I got a text one morning that she had reached out to Steve and he said the messages were fake. And she didn't show me any proof of that. I didn't push her or ask her to show me proof. And then the next thing I know, she's created a community post, has tagged, I think Deets, Allie, Melissa, and then she asked me to reach out to Melissa and tell her, well, I didn't tell Melissa because she already tagged Melissa, and I didn't have any proof of it.
Another mutual friend.
Mm-hmm. And then I was more upset because she lied and said that she'd show me proof, and there was no proof. And was there any proof at all? Of course I would have shown Melissa. Why would I want to spin kind of any kind of narrative? And like I've always said that those messages had nothing to do with like trying to make the coverage of content that Melissa and I were covering.
Advocating for the victims' families and the fact that disinformation and misinformation makes their way all the way back to them. And everybody gets to just walk away, right? Oh, it doesn't matter, right? In a year from now, hopefully Sebastian is home and found, right? But what about all the damage you did now? That's kind of like what we were covering, but regarding the Idaho case is like, look what was being fed back to these victims' families. The damage is being done. I don't know where I was going with that. Sorry, Shay.
No. I mean, that's true. And so it's just escalated from there. That night or that day that, she had put out the message about her talking to Steve, she gets upset with how, Melissa's doing her live, which I call her the content controller. That's my nickname for her because it's been not just this one time in Melissa's, but many other times I've seen it happen in other people's chats as well, where she tries to kind of control the content narrative. And, you got to do it her way or she has a hissy fit. And that's what happened that night. And she leaves the chat upset, saying she's going to call Rory. And we get back into the messages. And then I feel like, I don't know, I kind of picked the scab a little bit. And I said, regardless of what Crime Sleuth says, like, I don't have any proof that these are, are fake or not. Like, we were just going over them because the people mentioned in them, the Idaho troll people, they were very real. We saw this happen on our platform. It had nothing to do with really talking to the family members. But if that is true, and from our understanding, those messages don't seem like they're from a fake app. It's even more, heartbreaking that this stuff is going on around cases. So I think it kind of fuels your fire more to say, like, cut the crap, stop this stuff. Like, it's really affecting them.
There it is. It absolutely is. And Crystal Lynn said, what is wrong with her taking it upon herself to change the official TBI flyer? She knows it was wrong, but says she took it down because the photo was enhanced and she didn't know it. That's not what happened. We proved that night that the photo was enhanced, and she still continued on in my chat that she wasn't going to take it down. We're all being babies. We're calling out the right things, this and that. She didn't take it down until she allegedly called TBI the next morning, and actually it was after the TBI released their information about an edited flyer going around out there. So that's not how it went down. But I am going to show real quick what was actually said on my panel. It's fair use of my own panel.
I haven't slept yet, but Michael has been missing 990.
Hang on, let me slow it down. My default is to go to 2x.
Days.
Hey, Dee.
Today makes 991.
Yeah, hang on. What's up?
I was just gonna say it's after Brandy is done talking that she does her apology. I don't know if you want the whole, because Brandy talking is like 27 minutes.
No, yeah, I'll get to that part. I want to go right here is where Brandy says the thing about the flyer. So for her to claim that like Brandy didn't understand, come on.
Crime sleuthing. Not once has Michael's official, two from NECMEC and from Fruitland Police Department. I'm trying to be devil's advocate and see both sides. There have been hundreds of flyers that have made for Michael. But they've never been altered. There's never been another picture put on top of them. They're around, yes. But I'm going to tell you, as a mama,
they've never been altered or another picture put on top of them. Don't sit over there on your live and claim that she was misinformed. She knows exactly what you did.
Around, yes. But I'm going to tell you, as a mama, when I heard about that, it pissed me off, to be honest with you. And in my opinion, I just believe everybody's opinion is just, I'm sorry. It was wrong.
It was.
I shouldn't have done that. Okay? And that's it. Leave it at that. Now, all this other stuff going on with everybody
Okay, so that's where she says to you that all you had to say was, it was wrong and I shouldn't have done that. Out here claiming this mama was misinformed. I can't with you. Let me go down here.
More about her itself than she does the impact.
And that's another thing. No one's over here alleging you're messing around in all these families. We specifically talked about two situations. This contacting Steve Gonsalves over the fake emails, but more specifically, messages. What we were calling out there was that you lied to everyone saying you were talking to him when you didn't talk to him until much later. And the edited flyer, no one's out here claiming.
No, Deets. She herself last night
And then Kara
said,
Gonsalves, that's true also.
She herself last night said that she has not contacted any families, and then starts listing the cases and then drops in a few families she has contacted. I don't think she understands her own words and the meanings of them.
Well, and it was me, Melissa Jade, who said, I do not think you specifically should get in contact with any more families. After making a pledge and having that impact that you could not follow through with, reaching out to Kara and getting her involved with a money situation that, in her own words, she was embarrassed because it looked bad upon her, the whole situation, and attempting to get away with funny business regarding that money. Just because you were not successful does not mean you didn't try. Okay. And then the Steve Gonsalves situation, and then the Wandra, right? Like what you paid for, right? What was that with the Wandra? There was the Wandra situation. Then it was the reaching out to Todd, recording his call, throwing onto the bus, then sending it, right? You got to send this to Seth. Send this to Seth. Seth had to find out on a live panel and hear that. And if even for a moment he had to think that that was the case, if that was true, shame on you. Honestly, it should have gone straight to the authorities, not to YouTube. And then you altered the photo. So yeah, there is countless situations here. So I'm the one who said that. Don't hold Deets accountable or anybody else accountable for my words.
I'm just trying to find this spot over here.
Kara is the mom of Xana Kernodle, one of the 4 victims from the Idaho murders.
Hey, I think this is where it is, maybe.
Oh, look at that face.
I know. Isn't he the cutest? Kept asking for his photo, and I can't imagine how much it has to hurt to see, but they kept asking. I was going to wait till you hop down, but you know I'm happy to pop it up anytime.
So there was even a point, like this flyer and the one from NECMEC. And any family that's going through, please make sure that you, NECMEC has great resources for counseling and support. So I can help with that into an aspect. If you need phone numbers, I don't have them off the top of my head right now. Sorry, it's really late.
Yeah.
But I agree about something for families, and I hope to work with other families. There's a few that I've been in contact with that have resolution and are making change. So, and I would love to help be a part of that. And I hope everybody just take, I know everybody says walk a moment in their shoes. Whether you think they're guilty or not, you don't know what they're going through.
No.
And like I said, everybody's got their opinions. So
we have no idea what it would be like to be living our normal everyday lives 1 minute and the next minute completely shattered and broken and split in half. And then on top of that, the scrutiny of what feels like and what might very well be the entire world on top of you. I couldn't imagine how that would feel.
And honestly, I
Sorry, I thought I had the right spot, but I guess I didn't.
It's almost at the end. Like if you go to where she jumps down, because Pearl, I think, asked her the question and then she talks a little bit more. It's after the prom dress conversation.
I thought it was while Brandy was still up here.
It is, but she's up there she's telling about the prom dress that she's hemming.
Okay, so this is, let's see here, because this is
and it would be right after
before
that.
she hops down.
I hope you all have a wonderful evening and a blessed weekend. And take care of one of each other, please. There's too much going on in this world to be fighting like we are. Well, I'm fighting over here. You all do your thing over there. But
You're doing the real fight, though. You're doing the real fight.
just wanted to give you guys a minute of grace.
I
Everybody.
appreciate it. And you're welcome here anytime, love.
I appreciate it. Well, I'm going to turn the streets back off because, my hair is finally growing back. I don't want to lose it because, I'm trying to grow it back. All right. Much love, everyone, and have a good night.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Bye, everybody.
So it's before that.
Yeah, so, okay. I'm in the wrong spot again. It was a long combo. Let's see. So maybe it was right before the prom combo.
Yeah, and y'all talk about sewing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll read the chat.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm just trying to... We probably could have listened to the whole thing by now.
Right.
I'll lay down. I give someone an update on how...
If any YouTube creator's behavior or actions bring additional pain to any victims, you're not an advocate and you should try to find something else. I agree.
I don't know where it is, but she does have a very half-assed apology in here.
I felt like it was genuine at that time.
Do you?
I don't know why.
Well, I guess I don't. I don't now because of what took place afterwards. Is why I don't feel it was genuine.
Yeah. No, I think after that is when she does her I'm gonna take Brandy's lead and hop down too. You guys be kind, including to me.
Yeah, no, that part was something else.
But I don't
it's in there somewhere, but I'm not gonna keep wasting the time to look for it. But it is in there. Let's see here.
I was curious, in your timeline, did you have the date where at some point in time, so on the first stream that I had joined, you guys were saying I had to go back and watch a stream where you guys had already broken down and done the math on the whole YouTube super chat stuff like that. The very first stream, what's the date of that stream?
Hang on, let me find that for you. That's the one where T came up and broke it down, and now she is claiming that... Actually, I could probably play just that part. Now she's claiming that that was YouTube math and it was wrong, even though it was discovered by all the information she provided. That was on March 5th. Yeah, because remember, it leads into my birthday.
Okay. Oh, yes, and the emails happened over the birthday weekend. Okay.
Yep.
I don't know that.
Right. Was that the first one? Because the math was the second one, I think.
No, this is the trolls video. Look, I'll show you.
But the whole super things didn't come into play
later. Yeah. So this was and then because she was like, it's 3 a.m., but now I'm in it to win it. And she came up here and kind of did the math with us. And in the back chat, she was saying to us, oh, yeah, you're right, but I can't send it for this reason and that reason. I'm not going to divulge that. But she did agree with the number. And then she later claimed that she went and did the math herself. That was only $11 or something. And that dang YouTube math. I'm exploiting. What am I exploiting here? Please. I know I'm not saying that to Danny C. I know she's repeating what she said. Okay, I got some... What is this? A video of her... She was talking about not saying where she lived on her last live. Betty did say her last name, but has hidden all her Kylie Rodney videos, so I can't get that. Here's another family she said she contacted, and she yes, Crimes Within does always say where she's from. She contacted Debbie Collier's son.
What? Okay, see.
All right, let me play these, but I'm gonna put an overlay up because I'm not gonna be struck. Oh, wait, can you guys hear that if I play it from Twitter, or do I need to?
I don't hear anything yet, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. All right, hang on. Let me play it off my phone. How about that?
Perfect.
We only need to hear the audio anyway.
And whatever somebody wants to dig up about these people's past by running their government. Crime Sleuth, what do you have to say about the Debbie Collier case?
Hey, hi.
First tell me where you're calling from. You don't have to give the exact city, but tell me where you're calling from.
I'm in Oklahoma.
Woo, Oklahoma. Okay. What do you have to say about Debbie Collier and her son's commentary to Court TV?
I have been on his commentary to Court TV. I've actually emailed with him a couple of times and chatted with him on Facebook.
Why?
Why?
So this is the OG queen right here. I don't know if you guys are familiar with her channel, Everyday Shenanigans, but she's like, why? Why are you doing that? Just cracking me. Can you guys hear that fine?
Yes.
4525, whatever, right? Okay, so here, I like that. So here she had said that she was talking with Debbie Collier's brother.
Originally to see if I could help spread the word when he first came out asking for help when he was frustrated with the police. Because he had gone on another channel and did an interview. And I was like, hey, can I help? Because I've been following the case since day one.
And what did you learn?
And I didn't really learn anything. Nothing. I didn't learn anything at all.
Well, what do you think happened to her?
I actually think it's quite possible that the whole Venmo thing and the death are completely separate incidents.
Well, tell me why.
Trying to connect together, but they're really not connected.
Tell me why.
Possibility. Because they.
So Pearl said, someone who donated one of the allegedly reverse super chats and was not refunded, please contact your bank and inquire what happened. I have 3 emails sitting in my inbox from people who sent a super chat during that stream, and they have all said that money went through. It was not reversed.
No. And if it did, you get an email. You get an email if you start to play a song right now explaining why your live was demonetized, copyrights go to this, to say that mysteriously all of your stuff was reversed. And conveniently, she never mentioned that super thanks. Never once mentioned just such a significant $500 reversal, right? Which perfectly accounted for that drastic dip. Why you want us to believe that they just completely reversed all that money, never reimbursed anybody for it, and never even told you, and you never inquire. Look how much you reach out to Google support. You're telling me you didn't even inquire about it? Come on.
Sorry, I'm just listening to another video that was sent to me, another clip, and I'm not going to play it because what she's doing on Queen's panel, this is her name's Everyday Shenanigans here, but it used to be something Queen. I can't remember. Anyway, what she's doing on her panel is giving out so much personal information about her family members, and it's insane.
What I'm saying is that, and when I ask, is that considered a dox? I wouldn't even use your last name. Like, I respect that, but to go around claiming you are being doxxed, you're doxing me, you put out all this information on your own, like you had once even gone by your full name. I don't know. That's why I asked.
Well, I could see where if nobody had any contact with her on any other platform, but when you're part of other creators' pages and groups and other social media platforms, you don't think people would put 2 and 2 together who you are? I mean, I guess to me, it's like, how important is that anonymity? Is it important when you don't like that people are pushing back on you?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Like, and it's not a personal pushback. It's, I disagree with your content or your point of view, and that's okay. I'm allowed to have my opinion.
Right. And she was tagging like Betty and Olivia. They were all tagging each other in all of this stuff regarding the cases. So I don't, like, I could take Jade off, my name right now, and then what am I supposed to do? Pretend that nobody knew it was Melissa Jade at one point? It was just Melissa now? I don't think it works like that.
Oh, I just finished
I
listening
agree.
to that. Thank you. Chronicles of the Shady sent me those. Thank you, love. But yeah, that one, she just spills all the tea on her own business.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll send it to you. I'm not going to play it, though, because I don't want her to accuse me of doing that. But it's out there on a public, YouTube true crime channel. It's wild.
You can't do that.
It's a different Queen mystery that Jim P and I are talking about.
So I just checked. I did a $19.99 super chat during that live, and mine is still there.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't get refunded.
It's that pesky YouTube math, Shay.
Mm-hmm.
I work in finance. She can miss me with that.
It's smart, Anna. It's smart not to use your last name. It really is
smart. But if you already did, you can't. I don't know. Like, it sucks. My last name has been put out there. I don't use it. It sucks. But you can't go screaming around
put the toothpaste back in the tube.
You can't do that. And let me tell you something. You bring more attention, like, for somebody who doesn't want any attention brought to something, you sure as hell bring more attention to it. But you can't just lump us all in. It's wrong. Do not do that.
It is. It's not fair to do at all. I'm not lumping her in with, I've seen her do stuff on other creators' panels.
Yep.
And then those creators do things. I'm not going to lump you in with that.
No. Never called her one name. You called me many names, nasty names. You told me to shut up. Called me a bitch. Freak snakes, right? Never called you one name. You don't have to resort to name calling when you have behavior, right? I said I wasn't sharing out that email or anything within it, even though it's just a YouTube link. And but the article had your name. Still didn't share it. Didn't go for looks. Didn't take personal jabs. Went personal at all. Everything, at least I'm addressing, and I know Deets, it's behavior. It's behavior.
YouTube behavior.
Right. It's stuff you put out on your public platform, and it comes with being a creator. I'm not saying people going real life or people actually harassing you, because that does exist. No, that it shouldn't, but unfortunately it does. But us not agreeing with the behavior, you putting out content, and then we want to go over it to debunk your debunk. That's the territory. That just comes with the territory.
So they're calling it the Streisand effect. It is an unintended consequence of attempts to hide, remove, or censor information, where the effort instead backfires by increasing public awareness of the information.
Exactly.
That is exactly what is happening.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Because, like I said, a lot of information is put out there before. You know what I didn't do? Say a word. I didn't want to bring any more attention to it than it was. I'm not saying my way is the right way, but when you think about it, if I scream about it, if I go live and address it, I'm directing a whole new group of people that would not necessarily have any idea, or maybe not even know it was me. You're directing them right to it. So it's not about that. I think it's just a tactic to try to control. She does not, it's very clear with the strike she's doing. She does not want any content to exist that exposes what she's doing. You're desperately trying to control what's out there about you.
Micromanage, just like that video we watched. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Nenya. I was like all around it, but not. I just missed it. Okay, here we go.
That's what she said.
That's what she
said. Sorry.
For the flyer thing that I did apologize for. Hey, I wanted to just let you know, I did apologize for that. I am sorry for the flyer thing that I did pull it down, and I did apologize. I didn't know, and I apologized. So I was hasty, and I apologize for that. We all care about you very much, and I just wanted to say that we all really care about you very much and your family.
Oh, I appreciate that very much. But I understand the hastiness. I understand the emotions. You don't think that these feelings of these parents or these families of missing loved ones, when they have hasty emotions and everything like that, and then they're just scrutinized. And I am no saint, and I've done it too. I have.
Yep.
I have. And it wasn't even, I let my emotions get the best of me, and I wasn't rationalizing. Like, I'm taking a break. I've been taking a break, but I just, I don't want to see any more families go through the nightmare and the hurt, which I know I can't stop it. I'm not Wonder Woman. I know I can't. But if there's any way
you're gonna try.
I'm gonna try. I promise. I'm gonna try. But I'm gonna do my best to help other families, and maybe just me being a voice out here, like, hey, everybody, let's take our reel in and go sit on the bank and have a taco. Like,
that was one of my favorite parts. Let's go fishing and have a taco. Don't sit over there now and say she was misinformed and didn't know what she was addressing with you, Sleuthin.
That's fucking low.
That's some bullshit, and you know it. Claim I'm what the heck am I exploiting? Like, this is where the frustration comes from, is the things that you're willing to just throw around out there. Oh yeah, Mom of Three Boys' stream is all about her. Absolutely is.
Wait, she said you're exploiting?
Yeah, that's what someone came in here earlier and said that she claimed I was exploiting.
Jesus Christ.
In my opinion, I think she lies way too easy, and that's very concerning to me.
Very.
But on that note, I'm going to go back down to chat, and I'm going to have an ice cream cone, and I will chat with y'all later.
No bomb pops for you, Shay?
Oh. I got fudge pops, and I got ice cream cones.
Oh, you're one of those people with the fudge
I
pop.
do have bomb pops, actually. I have the Nerds flavor ones.
Those are good, too. Those are good.
I love those, yeah. Okay, I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Bye, love. Can I throw a taco at her? No, we do not promote violence. No throwing tacos. I don't know. Do you have anything else that we need to address, that you want to address with that everybody needs to address with that? I just feel like it's to the point where it's over the top. Everyone can see. You've just revealed enough of yourself. People have caught on to the lies. Like I said, most of these debunkings happened in real time because the people that you did them to, or subscribers that watched them all happen, would send stuff in real time. There was no targeted attack of crime sleuthing. That's wild. It just didn't happen. The only thing that I had done intentionally was I debunked your debunking of the messages. That's it.
In a very respectful manner.
Yeah.
No, I think we pretty much covered it, but like I said, hold us individually accountable. You know, like, stop lumping us in. If somebody else goes low and starts to make fun of your looks, that's not me. That's not Deets. Like, you can't just lump us all in. That's very unfair. Because then that's what is that saying? That, well, hey, you may as well do it. Would you like us all to hop on that and do that? Because I don't play that game. I don't do that.
No.
I'll call out your behavior. But if you continue to put stuff out like this, don't be surprised if it's addressed. Like, if you put out a manufactured or altered recording, do not be surprised if people are addressing that, especially when it's related to these cases. And I wish you nothing but the best health-wise and mental health-wise, physical, mental, because I wish that for everyone. I don't want to affect anybody's mental or physical health, but that's on you. You know, like, you really
Don't put that on us either.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's, you know, that's on her. But I guess we'll see, because I didn't watch any of her live from tonight, and it sounds like I'm going to be pissed. So don't, you know, make accusations and then be surprised when we defend ourselves. It's pretty simple.
Exactly. But yet she's doing it on our community tabs, right? Holy cow.
And stop false striking.
That's the big thing right there. There is absolutely zero reason that Nunya deserved a strike. I understand why you struck me. Like, you were really ticked off about that live, and I get that at least. But there's no reason to strike her whatsoever. She 110% followed what fair use is.
Well,
and you know it.
And for someone who utilizes the YouTube studio and well, I know what their policies are, you could do X, Y, and Z. All that was shown tonight is literally a transcript with a Google rep and, hey, if I'm dealing with a false strike, what's the process? How do I handle it? And for you to act like that was anybody over here directing people to false strike you, again, I don't know. Like, the truth can be right in her face and she refuses to see it. But who's wrong? Who's likely to be wrong? Everybody. People who do not even get along with one another, do not like each other, have not been on a panel with each other, and I don't even know how long. Is everybody wrong? Or is it more likely you're wrong? Achman's razor, girl.
Okay. Do you want me to play this, Nunya? I think this is what she said. The flyer. I can play the audio if that's what you want me to do.
What is it?
I don't know. She sent me a clip. Yeah. Okay. She said play it. All right. We're learning together. Here we go.
You might think that they're there to help you. Like, I was tricked by Deets and all them. But what they're really doing while you're up there trying to shovel water out of your boat, they're in the
Tricked by me. How the hell did I trick you? You brought this crap to my channel repeatedly.
and want to ride, and they think it's a fucking game. And the minute you're like, what the hell's going on? They're going to pretend to be washing their bowl. Of course I'm trying to help you. Of course I'm trying to help you. Send me one more screenshot. Tell me more.
I didn't ask for one damn screenshot from you. I did not. I did not even know what the heck is going on. Joke
Girl,
about
it should only take one screenshot. That's where you, like, even if you want to make that argument, it should only take one. You know, like, the fact that you have to do 20 altered and follow the tiny bumps and shit like that speaks for itself.
The tiny bumps. I showed my whole freaking backstage.
Sure did.
My whole backstage. And even let you scream at me about the stupid tiny bumps. Oh. We're only 17 seconds into this 45-second clip.
Oh, dear Lord.
Okay. What else happened? Keep talking. I'm getting 7,000, 8,000, 9,000 views for this and a crap load of donations. Keep talking. And then 5 other people pull up lives and they cover her content that she just did on me, and then they make money off of it. So who's really exploiting here? Because I have never, nor would I ever exploit anybody. This woman in this video is a perfect representation of that entire group of nasty people. Nasty. That's all you are. Immature, conniving,
Oh,
You might think that they're there to help you.
it's a woman filling up a boat with water. You brought that crap here. I didn't. I didn't know anything about the keratoconadal situation or the tiny bumps.
Well, and she's leaving out crime sleuth. You're the one who started all of this. You went live, did a members only, and talked horrible shit. You even took a very low personal blow at me that I still have not acknowledged that you said. Okay?
Yeah.
Very low blow you took at me. And you did not allow anybody, at least you can't say that, right? You are given more than a fair chance at defending yourself here and showing your receipts. You had us all pre-blocked. Keep your chat locked. You will not let anyone in. And then all I did was make one comment about it. One comment. On this panel, Deets had no idea anything that happened. Again, I never even spoke to her before that panel. And then it turned into what it's turning into. So you like to turn around and be like, oh, well, they're going to help you. They're going to. No, this also, you're the one who went live first. You're the one who made accusations first. And then you came over here because you're not even satisfied enough with being able to control the narrative on your channel. You needed to control the narrative here. Just because one comment that I said, and that's why she struck you because she was mad at me at that point. And then she got mad at you, you know, but it was more about me. And that's ridiculous. But you started this. You did your live first. And to say anybody is not allowed to defend themselves or address it is not right. So you like to control the narrative on your channel, go live, give nobody an opportunity to, because I asked her, please do not forget, I tagged her and I asked her before that live, drop the link, let me up, and we will address it there. She would not. And so then I mentioned one comment here and she comes over and you're given the grace to come up here for 8 damn hours to show as many receipts as you want. And then you go back again to your channel, have the world block, talk what you want to talk about. And then you come back here when it's our responses. Like, what are, you don't get to just keep doing that.
It's because when it was brought up on the live, you couldn't control what everyone in the chat was saying about it. And they all had the same opinion. I think there was maybe one person who had the opposite opinion as everybody else. Again, a situation I wasn't even fully aware of at the time. But it's like, all right, we'll let you guys have your say. We'll work through it, get to the truth of the matter. And even if you don't know about the situation and you and everyone else that was up here was laying it out and trying to explain it, you could tell when things were not adding up. And they continued to not add up the more and more you tried to explain it. It became a bigger and bigger mess. Word puree is exactly it. That's not my fault. It's not my fault that people took your receipts and had issues with them. And then they go and show them on their channels. Like this is going back to that micromanaging. Like I'm supposed to control that other creators then went and fair use that. You want me to shut that down too? Like I'm not micromanaging people the way that you are. It's just not happening. That was the biggest complaint that you had to me in those emails, was that other people went to other places and they didn't explain it properly. Okay, I can't control that.
What she's really mad at is people aren't just believing me and taking my word for it. Girl, we're in the true crime community. We're going to take receipts, okay? And your receipts are not adding up. But that's what she's most mad at. That's why you keep your chat locked. That's why you keep it disabled. Not because people are just being mean. I'm sure there's a few people, you know, under alt out, but everybody deals with that. Man, I just got nasty comments in the backstage area. Like, let's be real.
Yeah,
Everybody
someone popped up here and said some really nasty stuff to MJ.
Yeah,
like we all take on some.
But you lock it down because majority of people do not agree with you. So you cannot handle not feeling controlling of the narrative. And so that's why you're striking everybody. That's why you go live and you disable it, because you need to control. And that feeling of not having control is clearly an issue for you. but you can't control people's opinions. You can't make me believe you didn't try to scam Kara. You didn't get away with it. Those are two different things. You tried. You didn't get away with it, but you still tried. You can't convince me elsewise.
Here's the issue. There were so many videos already created on that before my live happened, like months and months prior. So I don't know why you're trying to like say that like I'm leading people to believe something. Nope, it was all your receipts and their receipts and everybody working together to try to get to the truth. You're just upset that I couldn't control how people felt about that. And Brianna's absolutely right. So Crime Sleuthing can make a video debunking Brat's messages. But when we do it, when we debunk yours, it's slander.
Right.
Make that make sense.
And keep in mind, I was the original live. Like I never bothered her, like she would come into my territory and then she decides, oh, I'm going to do 3 lives debunking you. And so then once we finally say, all right, well, let's debunk the debunk. And it wasn't personal. It really was based on the receipts. It can be shown that this is not correct. And then it turns into slander and harassment. But Miss Ma'am, you once again started on what I was doing. You go out of your way, you do this, and then you cry when you get any type of response.
Sorry, I had to switch headphones. These lives are so long that I've learned to only put one headphone in at a time. So the other one starts.
Very smart.
I did see Nanya's comment and I wanted to. We asked for Walmart receipts of 2 items purchased and she hands over the CVS receipt.
Yo, I could make a quilt with CVS receipts, man.
Oh,
I use it as wrapping paper during Christmas if I run out. Just take a fucking CVS receipt and you got at least 3 more gifts.
Oh, I know. It's insane. It's called the 16th hour. Deeds on the Streets Fest.
She's just trying to control. So that's what the striking is about, is let me get these oppositional viewpoints down. I'm not saying all of them are nice. And I don't know. I don't like when you say there's been 3 lies. I don't know. I didn't. Right? Me and Deeds were like, where are these lies? I don't know where they are. But I'm sure there might be some that aren't, maybe they'll take jabs at your looks. I don't know, but that's not us.
I didn't do that.
Okay.
Nope. And then, I never even addressed that.
Yeah.
That is so true. I was sent a timestamp of that. I'd have to go back and see if I still have it.
No.
Again, Crime Sleuthing was happy to be a part of doxing Eve's husband with AB, all while Crime Sleuthing has caused damage to these families in many cases while she demands her freedom. We must be silent. Yep. Rules for
me, not for thee.
Me, not for thee. Thank you. I'm like, I know this.
Well, actually, you said it correct in the context of what you said. Rules for thee, but not for me.
Yes. I'm very angry at MJ's trivia lately. I get everyone
wrong.
Oh, it's just wild. It's the wildest behavior I've seen in the longest time. And the bouncing around from panel to panel and claiming this person's doing this and that person's doing that.
Well, she had just got done saying the night of your last live, like when she came up, I am done going to any other channel. The only people who matter are my people that you're not allowed to talk. Okay. I have my chat disabled, but my people, my community, I'm done. I will not go to another panel. 1 hour later, up on your chat. So that's my point is, hey, you could put out your side. You could do what you want on your channel, but that's where you keep running into the wall is you're not satisfied with that. You come over to others who are giving their opinions, their thoughts, and you try to say, no, you're not allowed to. No, we don't go to your channel and say, you're not allowed to put your side out. Of course you're allowed to put your side out. And we're allowed to not agree with it.
I agree. So she struck Laura when now?
Oh my God.
Or when did she strike Laura? So that's another name to add to this ever-growing list. Let me check my. I don't have my Gmail notifications on.
Look at her community. She said, "Oh my gosh."
My daughter sent me a message on TikTok. I never check my emails. I have the actual screenshot before I got YouTube to make them change it. Okay. I didn't know if there was a clip out there, Mr. Eve, where it doesn't, where it's showing that situation, but you're not being doxxed in it, because I don't want to show you being doxxed. Look at Laura's community tab, or... No, must not be on Laura's. That I see. Oh, Laura went over to Kick an hour ago for a review of Crime Sleuthing. Oh man, I bet that was not good. I don't see any community tabs, so I don't know what they're talking about.
She's just gotta.
Oh, she just went to Kick because that's where she went. Because YouTube was down. It wasn't. Yeah, there was a YouTube glitch going on.
All 7 of you know.
Yeah, our numbers dropped to like 7 watchers. It was just a glitch that was happening.
It was funny.
I believe Eve has the recording. AB privated the live. Crime Sleuth and hopped on that panel and was giddy to hurt Eve's family. Oh man. She threatened 6up, is what I understand. Is that she threatened her?
Yeah, that's what it was. It was literally. Can I read the email that they posted on the community tab? Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. I'm gonna look for this thing from on Eve's channel. Or do you have it, Eve?
6up made a community post and they wrote, "Crime Sleuthing is in distress. That sucks." But it was an email and it literally says legal notice. Okay. Legal notice. You must edit my content out of this live or take the live down. I'll gladly give you until 11 a.m. on 4/15/24. Time is of the essence to this request. To assist you, here are the timestamps. Remember I said this earlier, like the first one was like 5 minutes and the next one was much larger. It was like 37:05 to 43:25, which is literally like 5 minutes, you guys. And then 57:33 to 1 hour 46 minutes 42 seconds. The live is 1 hour 51 minutes 43 seconds long, noting for the record how much you focused on using my content without permission and slandering, harassing, and cyberbullying me. I have screen recorded the offenses and saved the URL, so it doesn't matter if you hide this live. If I can't see that you've edited this live to remove my content, or you haven't emailed me proof you've deleted this live in italic, I'll reach out to YouTube. I hereby ask that you remove the slanderous portion that starts at 57:34 as well. See, I told you, like, the second timestamp wasn't even where, like, that huge timestamp wasn't even her content. That was just a slanderous part. Since what you stated is false, it's therefore slander and defamation. I did not assault anyone. Freedom of speech does not include the right to slander anyone. YouTube support is aware of the harassment and cyberbullying I've been receiving and are taking this matter seriously. Leave me alone and do not use my content without my permission. What'd you do tonight, girl? Did you have
Oh, she claims she has a lifetime permission, remember? She has lifetime permission.
Doesn't work like that. All of you who are doing this to me are affecting my business and income. Bitch, you're growing and causing mental distress. Cease and desist and move on. You were reaching out to people you knew I had plans to collab with, trying to destroy that's my business.
Wait, what is she talking about
business
there?
relationships.
Who reached out to people that, who did that? Reached out to someone that she knew, or that, oh my God, I can't
He's just
use my
saying
words
you're
tonight.
destroying my business, my money, my income. No, you're growing. You accused me and Deets of the same thing with that first live, and you grew hundreds.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying it to be mean, okay, because I am not a views type of how many subs, and I really don't care. It doesn't determine your value or worth. But I really think the fact that she like has maybe one talking throughout an entire live addressing this stuff is really indicative of how much support she has, at least regarding this stuff. I think if she focuses on her true crime, she could thrive. She could do well. You just got to know boundaries, right? It's simple as that. I know she takes a lot of notes because she always makes a list regarding this drama, but that's a good quality to be organized and take. I think she could be good with her true crime content if she just sticks to that, and not the messy parts.
Is that you, Shay?
Hey. Yeah, I just came up here to say one thing.
One thing.
I'm sorry. I'm eating my fudge pop. That's my one thing. But
rub it in.
Rub it in. Okay. Guys.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, amongst her many careers and experience is legal.
Yes.
That's not a proper cease and desist.
No,
I'm sorry. Not. Definitely not.
No.
Do better. Go back to law school. Bye.
Bye. Here is fair use. Let's just see what fair use is. The fair use of copyrighted work is not an infringement of copyright. Fair use gives users the right to use copyrighted material without permission under certain circumstances. If a use is fair, the user need not notify or seek permission from the copyright holder. Gives examples of purposes that are favored by fair use: criticism, comment, which means commentary, news reporting, teaching, including multiple copies for classroom use, scholarship, and research. Use for one of these illustrative purposes is not automatically fair, and uses for other purposes can be fair. The statute lays out 4 factors to consider in deciding whether a particular use is fair. In determining whether the use made of a work in any particular case is fair use, the factors to be considered shall include the purpose and character of the use, including whether such use is of a including whether such use is of a commercial nature, is for non-profit educational purposes, the nature of the copyrighted work, the amount and what is that word? Substantiality, there we go. The amount and substantiality of the portion used in relation to the copyrighted work as a whole, and the effect of the use upon the potential market for or value of the copyrighted work. There's a whole lot to this. I actually could even look up YouTube's definition of fair use. Let me see here. I got a message though with a clip. Oh, let's see.
And
here.
in order to move forward with copyright, your work needs to be registered.
Yes. So it's not even copyrighted material that you're using. Hang on. Eve, if you're still in here, do you have a timestamp on that? Because that's like a 5-hour video. Sebastian flyer. What did Nanya say? Leave it to Beaver. She was she was apologizing due to the flyer. Hey, Scott H. Hope you're well.
But isn't that apology deleted now?
I do believe so. She has been misrepresenting and outright lying about Eve's actions covering Michael Vaughn's case. Doxing Mr. Eve, who is a veteran, was purely to cause hurt and mental duress. Also, I'm trying to find is the timestamp in that link to show it. Brandy and Crime Sleuthin had another creator who's a mutual friend, Crime Sleuthin altered an official TBI flyer for Sebastian Rogers. Brandy was explaining why that was wrong and harmful to families. So, hey, ATS, hope you're well, love.
Hi, ATS. I can't believe she recorded with TBI and then played it. I can't wait to hear that.
I know. Fair use equals fair game. It's just... Okay, 32:20. All right, let's play this. 32:20. I can't believe Rapper went and told Bridget I was doxing her. What a weirdo.
1.25, and I
this
have it up on 1.5 on here. It's the laugh. Sounds like a chipmunk.
But I highly. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna strike me? Go ahead. That's all I'll say. I'll gladly take the strike.
Yeah, we'll counter strike.
I don't care. You think you scare me with it's encrypted? Encrypt this bitch. If you could see me, my middle finger salutes you.
So I know that it states, that I was going to interview Stacey Wandra. She sounds so dumb, trying to act like she's all hard up and big and tough, but really she's not.
You mean Mr. E said, we ain't giving that fat boy no more money? Yeah, that's what he said, because we seen it last night in your little chat.
She's gonna let you show the top of it, because when she shows the chat, it'll show up at the top.
I am unable to do so. Well, right, Holly? Okay, I could totally do. Yeah, right.
So we're watching Earth, and I'll drop her link in a second, but we're watching her do commentary on this situation with Crime Sleuthin, and I think that's Purple Knight. But that's why you're going to hear a couple different voices throughout this. But Earth, like Earth said, you do sound like you have no issues when you're on the other side of it. I'm just going to leave it at that. It's obvious you have no issues when you're on the other side of it.
Right.
Amount of questions. But
I agree. It's
but
funny.
I was advised that it would be best to.
Advised by who?
Watched.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna start calling her husband honey. Mr. Eve, honey, did you tell her not to do that, honey?
Taxpayers have to be
wow.
See, you don't remember saying that, Crime Sleuthin?
Thank you, Nanya.
Because see, you were asked on Deet's panel. We're going to be going over that too. Because see, you did say, and well, it's going to get there. You were going to start calling him Mr. Eve, honey. Remember that?
Yeah.
And keep that in mind, okay? Keep
I
it in mind.
heard this.
Idaho. Feeding Stacey. She done it on front.
It's really no one's business on a personal level.
Remember, Crime Sleuthin. Remember, you wanted context. Well, I'm giving you context. See, I'm about the receipts. Well, and I'm about the context. So I'm going to give you the context here. See, this is the only time I will address you. Because, to be honest, I don't give a fuck all about you. I dealt with you last year. And you mean shit to me. But go on, do your thing. Just stop lying. When you're confronted with the truth, and it's right there smacking your damn face, fucking admit it. Because the more you lie, and the receipts are right there in front of your
I think that was her that lost audio. Yep, she must have fell off.
I do not know what the hell. Try to get through this real fast. Let me just say, covering crime cases, missing person cases, any cases whatsoever. It's come to this point
Oh no, did she cut out again? Poor thing. Okay, hang on. Let me go.
Here. Sorry, guys.
There we go.
Or I may just come back later. We'll see. Like where you now come to the boiling point where people are getting doxxed because they don't like someone's opinion. It comes to the point where somebody's getting called out because they don't like somebody's opinion. That's where it's boiling down to.
So what we're watching, Nanya, is Eve is playing the clip where Crime Sleuthin was happy and giddy about Earth. My bad. Earth is playing the clip where Crime Sleuthin was happy and giddy that Eve's husband was being doxxed by AB.
I'm not talking just one specific case. I'm talking about other cases because if you've been in true crime, you have seen it. Now, like with this one, for instance, I have a hard time believing, and this is just my own personal opinion, just by watching this, my personal opinion is this only has, Purple has a problem with Eve. That's a given, okay? Now, I know they have a history. Well, I think it's more for Purple, to be honest. The hatred she has for her. I think it's more for Purple.
4320.
But it also has to do with the opinions that Eve has on
the suspects and certain.
So we're not playing the actual docs. This is Eve's clip of it. So don't worry. There's no actual docs in here. It's about the docs that did take place.
Because that's a good question.
Random, I don't know, people reaching out to the suspects and starting.
Hey, Hakuna. How are you, honey?
It's not a risk that I'm willing to take anymore. And again, the only reason why I ever interviewed Stacey Wonder in the first place,
for fuck's sake, listen to this part.
Horrific
Listen to this part.
bullshit that was going on in another creator's chat and lives for 3 days.
That was that. You know who she just went after with that shit.
I idiotically thought that maybe I could at least get something out of it for either law enforcement or the truth or whatever it may be.
No. Everybody who reviewed all of the lives, all of the interviews that Stacey did, they didn't even mention Eve's interview because it wasn't an interview. It literally, she just led him through the whole thing.
Yeah, she's like, he's like, well, I think I got back at this time. She's like, no, we're just going to say you got back after 4 o'clock.
She showed up in my live where I was reviewing all of them. And she's like, oh, thank you for watching my live. And I said, I'm not even including it because it wasn't really.
Hey, Jersey girl.
Yeah. That's all this is she's butthurt.
She thought she was going to get some attention and views and exposure off of it, but she was ignored.
Right.
All right.
Well, who's going to be butthurt now? I mean, frankly, Crime Sleuthin, you wanted to parade on someone's panel and say, well, no, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. Where's the context? Well, regardless if you don't care or not, don't sit up on someone's panel and disrespect their panel by lying. Don't do that. When you're on someone's panel, don't disrespect them by lying. Tell the truth. If you're going to lie, go lie on your own. Go lie to people on your own panel. But don't straight up lie on someone else's panel. That's just highly fucking disrespectful. Especially when someone comes up with the fucking clips contradicting what you just fucking said. And again, I'm going to give you the context. I mean, that's what you fucking want. So let's do it. Oh, and by the way, didn't you threaten Eve in this? Oh, I bet you did. We're going to get to that too.
And maybe that was my fault. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe that was dumb of me because I was so invested in this case.
I'm doing good, Hakuna. Thank you.
I thought that maybe I could do something. And I'm pretty sure that the only thing that I really have done is put out a different perspective for people with the receipts to back it up.
Okay, first of all, that's not the only thing that you have done. You have went after Tyler. You went after Brandy. And up until, what, a day ago, you brought Grandpa into this now. You've gone after the older kids. You bet your sweet ass you tried contacting them. There's proof of that, bitch. Don't think there ain't. You played Bubba's TikTok, and you're thinking that, he was what? He was, I think, 12 at the time?
Yeah, and she takes that and she put that in the timeline as if, that was a verified fact.
Right. So you not living in Idaho.
So, okay. You're, see, to me, it's boiled down to like the timeline thing, because that's what they're focused on now. They're focused on the whole money thing, the whole getting paid, paying for this interview thing. Well, you have other creators out there that have paid this man to speak on their channels. Where's that same fucking energy that you're giving Eve?
Oh, okay, wait.
Because this is where
they want me to go ahead. Oh, that's quite a jump. You guys want me to go ahead to 124? Okay. 120. That's a big jump. There we go.
I make those decisions. I do.
With proof attached to your words, you do.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You did a good job and work very hard. I really appreciate that. I really do.
Stroke her ego some more.
I do appreciate sticking with me, really. It means a lot. I know it's not easy to see what you're seeing out there, but when you see it, just know why it's happening. It's not because
you're delusional. Who needs some shock therapy at this point in the game? I'm sure.
Certain people like to pick apart, like these two, they like to pick apart somebody's words. So are either one of you psychiatrists? Y'all got PhDs in psychiatry? I'm just curious. You saying that she needs shock treatment, shock therapy? Do you guys have a say in that? Are you her therapist now? Because I believe only a therapist can determine whether someone needs shock therapy or not. See, I know they're creators out there. They don't like their words being picked apart. I mean, hell, I know one person that'll pop 3 or 4 live streams when their words are getting picked apart. Do you pop a live stream anytime someone picks apart your words, Purple? But see, you're not a psychiatrist, so don't tell somebody they need shock treatment or shock therapy. It's not your wheelhouse.
I'm sure there's a lot of people that will line up to be volunteer to push the button.
She needs a lobotomy. That might help.
Something.
Girl, you're out here telling people they need lobotomies? Oh my.
Then you need a lobotomy.
what they're saying
If I were you, I'd
is
just
in fact
zip
true.
it, lady.
They don't know.
Like you don't know.
What they don't know is what's killing them, and that's why they're doing this.
Oh yeah, and she said yesterday on her live she waited 2 years to have, what did she say, more than 20 people in her live?
Yeah, she did.
She did.
No. She gets more than that. Duh. And this is why small
Earth, duh. Sorry, that cracked me up. I was actually there when Eve said that, and they are turning a facetious, a joking comment into something more definite. That's not how it was. You know what I mean? It was not stated like, yeah, I waited more than 2 years to have more than 20. She was saying like it's finally time that people start listening. Was what her point was with that comment. I wasn't there in the live. I heard the replay of it.
small-minded people like you, Crime Sleuthing, you obviously don't pay attention. But I digress.
He did. She so did.
And how awful would it be to one day have information come out that you fought for a certain group of individuals?
Hang on a second. What can we
Hello.
do for you, Denmark, Andy?
I don't know. I'm just from Denmark. I'm just coming to say hello, support this channel. I don't know if you open for talk with me.
What would you like to talk about? You just find in live stream?
Everything. Yeah, especially. Like, it's a lonely business, you know. You gotta support each other. But I stopped doing that a year ago. Got a real work, but I'll still support others. I just go around, see who has StreamYards, YouTube Live.
See who's live.
I'm here random. Yeah, I'm just randomly clicking in on people's links.
Do
But
you know much
I'm not
about
any bad.
the drama of true crime?
No, what the drama of true crime? What kind of true crime?
Yeah, there's a true crime community on YouTube that discusses true crime. Then there's a separate community called Crama where we discuss how some true crime creators turn things very dramatic,
That's what
and
you
then the
should
people
do.
that chit chat.
No,
That's kind
I
of what we're
respect that.
going over now.
No, for real, I respect that. Always look at the people doing the things, you know, because maybe, like, you know, the Jake Twan YouTuber. Jake.
The what?
The guy called Jake Twan. He do like a lot of documentaries about bad people, but he do ads with precisely the same focus. So he do like, this guy scam people with casino, and then he do an ad on his YouTube channel with casinos. No?
No, I'm not aware of that.
Jake Twan, like an Asian guy.
No, I'm not aware of him.
But you're doing like a second opinion on people over and talking about.
Pretty much, just discussing the community surrounding it.
Really good. I would love to hear
Ireland does
more.
not have any snakes, we says. Are you from
went to
Ireland?
pee.
I'm from Denmark.
What happened?
Denmark. He's from Denmark. We have
Hello.
a friend, Denmark Andy, with us who's
Hello, Denmark Andy.
Hitting a bong on a live.
I was like, Deets, your voice got much lower in the few minutes since I've left. Where did the accent come from? Hi.
What? Hello.
Hello.
I'm from Denmark.
I'm not.
No, I am from Denmark. You sound really nice. I'm getting stupid drawing and shit, but I'm okay. I'm respecting everybody here. I can.
Yeah. How do you say peen screen in Denmark?
What?
In Danish, rather.
Peen screen? What does that mean?
Yeah.
What's that?
So often on these YouTube streets, we'll have people that like to cam up and show their penis or show porn.
Look
we
my
make
cam. You can see my cam only. I got pants on. I'm in my room.
Thank you. I'm good. I'm good.
No, but you know what I mean. I got pants. I will never do that.
He does have his pants on, y'all. He's got his pants.
I totally thought he said, well, let me stand up. I could show you my thing. I was like, wait a second.
Thank you, Denmark.
I have a girlfriend. But she sleep with her mom today. She have to go to another city tomorrow.
She's sleeping with her mom today, you said?
Yeah, she is.
Shit.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe that's how it happens there. I don't know. I was curious, Denmark Andy, if you knew what a freak snake was.
No, not at all.
Do they have those in Denmark?
I don't know. That's probably a weird name for like some bad man. You know what I mean? Like a freak.
No,
or
it's
bad woman.
It's a bad
woman. Oh shit. Okay. My woman is. Yeah, she is. I can show her photo, but she have her problems. But like she's the most beautiful, lovely girl. So
is she a freak?
She's really, really nice, but she has schizophrenic, so she have her problems, you know. But it doesn't make any difference really for me, you know. She's lovely.
Hello, Denmark Andy.
Hello.
Hello.
Let me show a photo here. One second.
Are you diamond arting?
Were we out eating maybe? What?
No, he's hitting his bong.
I smoke weed.
So you just were like on YouTube and you were like, wow, here's a live stream that has a StreamYard link. Let me just go join it and hang out.
Yeah. StreamYards on YouTube. You see people using StreamYards. And
how tall
use
are
the
you?
link, very tall.
Very tall.
Almost.
Right.
I'm 196 centimeters. 196.
196
centimeters.
Can you
I
speak
don't
in
know.
feet?
100 and something
I
centimeters.
don't know, like 6. I don't know in feet.
I could
really
tell
don't.
you're tall. You're a
Yeah,
tall
but
boy.
I'm very skinny. You know, very skinny.
Yes, we can tell you're very skinny. You're like a
I'm very
string bean.
strong. Very
What is
strong.
190?
See over here. The weight over here. Oh,
Yep.
hey,
Be honest, Denmark Andy. Are you one of the
call it-
7?
What is
I
the
think he
7?
was one of the 7.
I-
That's
one of
exactly
the
what I was going
7,
to
man.
ask him.
What? Listen, I already know
It's
when you saying
fine.
like that way, I'm not. No, listen, that's why my mom's.
You
life,
weren't
I'm
one
not-
of the 7.
I know. What is
Did
that
you
mean?
make it through the glitch earlier today
Yeah,
that
you
YouTube had?
survived the glitch.
I don't fucking. In 2008, you mean?
What?
I don't. You. What are you talking about?
The YouTube glitch. It happened earlier. Keep up, Andy. Keep up. What's happening
No,
right now?
I'm. Listen, look at this photo earlier of me today with a golf club and some cocaine and a joint in my mouth.
Wow.
Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you for showing me the picture of you and your cocaine.
No. It's,
Cocaine.
Yep.
What
what
is
I just
happening
saw.
behind that screen?
No.
Not even kidding.
Here,
Did
my
you say
girlfriend
cocaine?
is. Look, my girlfriend.
Yep.
Legit cocaine?
This is my girlfriend.
Your girlfriend's beautiful.
Is your
Thank you.
girlfriend cocaine?
She do also, yeah, a little bit.
She's too old for me.
No, Melissa. Her name
She's
is called
older than me.
Hyena.
She's older than you.
Here we out eat. No fuck.
What?
You're kinky, Denmark.
What are you
Andy.
showing me now?
You wanna
Oh,
see?
that's
where
beautiful.
where can-
That's beautiful.
I'm not sure, but look, I bought this warm oil.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
that's
pretty sure that
nice.
YouTube is still broken.
She's
also-
gonna love that. She's gonna
Also,
love
no,
that.
she already had it. Like, but
what is it?
we
Is
don't
it
really like
cocaine
it. It's
too?
not really warming to her.
Massage oil. It's warm
Oh, I
massage
knew you were
oil.
kinky. See, I told you.
Also,
What?
vibrator. She always say, "You never make me come." She make this
Oh.
make me come one time.
Yeah.
One time.
One time you
But
did it.
she
you
used it
won
maybe 10 times and only
I
one
would
time.
think for someone who's like 6'5", I mean, you're attractive dude. You could only make her come once. That's
I
kinda
thought you said
disappointing.
coffee.
But we are
You gotta
both-
do
we're
better,
both-
Andy, or else
said
she's not gonna
cum?
bring your girlfriend very long.
Her friend say to her, "Never. When he's done, you have to make him keep going." And I was like, "Fuck no, man! Like it's hard
Ugh.
enough already."
Wait,
But,
could it have something to do with that
That's the
cocaine you
worst.
just showed me?
Yeah.
Listen.
Does
Do you
that
have any
do
meth?
does that affect the performance?
Of course, it makes it so
It-
small in the start, and you
Oh,
have to
Andy,
really
that's not
work on it.
good.
Really work on it. But
Oh,
listen.
That's not good, Andy.
small. That's
can-
rough, bud.
Your
I
girlfriend
hate
is
to
not
hear
gonna be your
that for
girlfriend
you.
for too much
But
longer.
when the woman do it, she gets very wild, very wild.
Very wild.
When women do
Oh, she does the
Yeah,
cocaine too?
then they get very honey. Yeah.
Wait, she
Very
does
honey.
the cocaine too? Can we
Yeah,
make
so
sure
she
I
do.
honey.
Yes, she do the same shit sometimes.
She
I'm
does
not
it too? Wow.
Oh my god. The hell did I just rolled up to?
No, listen, I'm so like that's normal in Denmark. We are all drunk and scammers. You know.
Wow.
We
Oh,
only think
wow.
about cheating and drinking. That's the same over there, probably. I don't know.
You
Also
cheat
not
on her?
honest.
You cheat
I
on
have
her?
no clue what he's even
Denmark
saying.
Andy.
Andy,
What?
she's beautiful. Why do you cheat on her?
I will never.
I mean, wait
she
a
was.
second. Hold on. Let me get
I
this
will not.
straight. She
It's not
only
cheating.
came once and you cheat on her?
Yeah,
no,
that
I never
doesn't
said.
seem
What the
fair.
This doesn't sound very fair at all.
No.
I never said.
Meanwhile,
I
you're out
never.
here having a good time with cocaine?
You
Don't
said
play
it.
games with me. I'm the shit. You're dog shit. All right.
Oh, no.
You're the one who
Andy.
said it,
Don't
bud.
talk
You're the
for me
one.
like that woman.
That's
Andy.
not good.
He don't
Hey.
like you, Nunya. He don't like you.
You
Andy.
bully me every day.
Don't
I
talk
mean-
to him like that, Nunya.
Honestly, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm just saying his girlfriend seems to have the short end of the stick at this point.
Well, he showed me the measurement earlier of what the cocaine does to you. It would be the short end of the stick. I'm just
Yeah.
Ooh,
So-
look at those
saying.
muscles, Andy. Oh, he's showing me his pipes. Here, hang on. Go ahead. Show me that again. I'll take the screen down so all the women
Oh,
can see
I
his
did
muscles.
not expect that.
Wow.
How many
Looky
more just come on the
That's
back?
impressive, Andy.
Wow.
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 Oh,
That's
wait. Here.
my
Here's
stomach,
his
come on.
abs as
Oh.
well. There you
See, I
go.
tried with this.
I
I came up here to see a snake, and there has been 0 snakes.
Oh no, honey, we got a snake here.
No, we got a snake.
Yeah,
What
a
are,
very
what are
small
you-
one. A very
what are
small
you
one.
showing? Oh, what is happening now?
Oh.
Oh, here we
Talk
go.
us through it,
We're-
Deets.
He
Hang
may
on,
he
we're
may be going to
working
get his
out.
heroin. Just hold in there.
Just working
Oh
out.
my
Wow.
god. Dude, have I seen you before?
I'm pretty sure I have.
I think
Yeah.
I've seen you before.
Oh my god.
I appreciate the laughter for sure.
I'm
Oh,
about
he
to
just-
slip off the bed.
He just
this is
spit a
too
ping
much.
pong ball at us. That was great. Woo.
I swear to God, I've seen him before.
That's a nice
I'm very
workout you
famous.
had there.
I'm very famous.
You're
Spit
very
a
famous
ping
in
pong
Denmark.
ball?
No, not.
Where are you famous at?
The
Are you famous
internet.
like Betty
YouTube.
or no? A
YouTube.
different kind of
YouTube.
famous?
He's
YouTube.
famous on YouTube. YouTube.
Yes,
Oh, you're famous on YouTube? What are you?
and
I'm
and
afraid
other
to ask.
platforms. I start on
What are you?
D-Live TV as YouTube or a streamer.
How
I
many
wanted to get on a
subscribers do
big
you
net.
have, Andy?
A 200,000 more.
Really?
Wow,
Yes, yes.
What are you doing
200,000.
slumming? Why are you
Yes.
slumming it with us then?
Right.
No, it's all fake. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I have a
Oh my
manager.
god.
Oh, you bought them all?
You have a manager?
No. I have a manager in London. Yes, England.
A manager in London.
Your manager in
Oh,
London,
he's
he
called
manages your
J-Max.
subscribers?
He put me on a network called IP2 network, very toxic, and I.
Wait. Did you just say IP2?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on
Yeah, he
IP2.
did.
Oh my god.
You know, Beyond TV,
Bingo.
that's my good friend.
Oh, okay.
Beyond TV. You
Beyonce is your good
Beyonce
friend?
is your good friend?
Does she know that you
Beyond.
can't make your girl come? Because I feel like the queen would have
don't
issues
bully
with
me.
that.
He probably would
Can't
definitely have a
you
problem
bully
with
me
that.
I
now.
think she would take a big issue with that.
Yeah.
Can you share
I
this?
also don't. I think she frowns
video?
upon cocaine as well.
Can you share this video? Me and Bjorn in Copenhagen. Maybe you wanna see
Bjorn
this.
in
Very funny.
Share
It's
a video.
in real life
Okay, let me
clipped.
see.
This guy clipped this. Yeah, you can check it.
I don't know what's gonna
No,
happen.
Let me look at
It's
it.
clipped.
I ain't
Bjorn
touching
and
it.
Andy, what? Copenhagen, Denmark.
What is
He
this?
clipped the video, make it funny, more funny, and he takes all the good things from this thing.
Hold on, I'm going to answer some questions in the chat. AT has a serious question. How did he arrive here? He found
I
us
go
in the
YouTube
algorithm.
StreamYards.
On the YouTube StreamYard, there's a whole
Look everywhere.
you can look. On the YouTube StreamYard,
I
that's where he
subscribe
found
and
us.
like you now. Holy fuck, you have many subscribers and likes. You have 300 likes.
Not
Holy
really. You have
No, we only
200
had 7.
I only have like
You're more famous than me.
no
my-
way. Earlier,
never-
I only had 7 people in my life. Only
This is
7.
right. She forced us to come here. We
I
don't
forced
even wanna be here.
everybody. All 450 people. I'm holding them hostage here.
This is
Yeah.
retarded.
Yep.
This is a good show. It's not a shit show. I like it really much. And I respect
It
you,
can
and you
be a
control
shit
this.
show. It can be a shit show at times. Trust me.
Yeah.
It can.
Can
Deet's
you
been
show
holding
this video?
Deet's has been holding us hostage for weeks.
Yeah, you have to run away.
We cannot.
woman.
We can't leave.
Do you?
We can't leave.
You
I
know,
will call
she's actually
PewDiePie.
really obsessed with streaming, Denmark, Andy. So much so that she does streams for like 8 to 12 hours. That's
But you know
crazy.
why?
It's true.
Because you're lonely. You're lonely, and
Oh,
you,
yeah.
you have so much talent. You have to come out with this. You have to share, woman. You have to
Yeah,
go outside.
that's probably what it is. She just
Outside.
has too much talent and has to let it all out.
That's
Yes.
probably what it is.
You're
I
lonely.
agree.
You don't need this woman. We will listen to you
I
and
could
everything, support you,
probably I
get
could
real
probably
work.
stream a lot longer if I had some of what you had on that photo earlier.
Yeah,
I
I
bet
think
I
so.
could.
Honestly, I think you could probably go a whole 7 days if you do it right.
Oh, there's the actual product. Thank you, Denmark Andy, for showing
Yeah.
me that. Oh,
God.
and now
Wow.
you're going to do it right in front of me. Interesting. Oh boy.
I can hear it.
Oh my God, you did not.
can't with your face right now. You're ridiculous. I hope
Are you
whatever
serious? No wonder.
Discord this is in is getting
No
us
wonder why you come from IP2, bruh. What the
Oh
hell?
my
Oh.
goodness.
I heard that shit.
Okay,
I
well, Andy, I think you need to be safe, okay?
yeah.
It's
I
like
just say
government
no to
still
drugs.
this still pussy.
Oh,
Yeah, just say no to drugs, Andy. It's not. They're not good for
I don't
you.
think you should do that with that, sir. I really don't think that's what that's intended for.
Yeah, I don't think that goes inside of there.
No, it
Listen,
doesn't.
you
It
can do
doesn't.
all also. For fuck's sake.
With
I
really,
steal
you
this
can.
mouse, gamer mouse, from a friend
Right,
at a
Gino.
cocaine party. I say, I need a mouse. I destroy my mouse.
They just have those parties out there.
His
They just
girlfriend's
have them?
mouse. I
Are they
steal it.
labeled as
What kind
that
of parties
on
are
flyers?
they?
Cocaine parties. They just have cocaine
Absolutely,
parties.
absolutely.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness!
Every
Does
fucking
Beyonce
day,
attend
baby.
the cocaine
It's
parties?
always Denmark's
No,
no place,
Chris.
but everybody fucking have fun all the time. We have winter depression all the year,
No,
and then the
Franklin.
summer comes. We go maybe out and we smoke some green stuff.
Oh, in the summer, that
The
they,
winter,
okay.
it's shit. Never come
Oh.
to Denmark. It's a shit.
Oh my god. Oh, that's horrible.
My
That's
dream is come to America, but my biggest nightmare.
The chat is having FOMO right now.
You don't want to come to America.
No.
It's really not all it's cracked up to be.
Money.
To be honest,
Trust
Andy,
me.
if you like cocaine that much, just go on ahead and stay in Denmark.
I would
Best shit over here. I sling this shit, baby.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
kind of, well,
I
here
bet
in
you
America,
do.
it can be considered illegal depending
Yeah,
on where you go.
I make a lot of money.
Also, it's kind of frowned
Lots of
upon
money.
socially, so
Yeah.
there's that
I mean,
too.
Are you okay? You gonna make it?
I think I'm ODing soon, but I'm
Denmark.
good.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
joking.
god.
You
No,
are
fucking hell, what
totally
would I say?
acting.
I'm ODing on
All
a
right.
sugar.
Well,
Get out of here.
on the powdered sugar, I saw that.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful
fucking
eyes. Your pupils are
blue.
not even dilated.
Yes,
sir.
Chris, that's a better
Thank
question.
you
Right?
for visiting
What is
us,
Slide.
this mouth
Denmark,
in?
Andy.
Exactly.
Have a good
Denmark, do
one.
you know how Denmark, do you
That
know
was
how easy
fun.
it will be?
All right, I
Deets.
kicked him now. Yeah.
Deets,
know
the
how
chat
easy
wants
it-
to know if you got screenshots.
Yeah.
I did get a couple actually.
Of course you
Good.
did.
I'm gonna need a couple
I
because
did get a couple. That was an interesting performance, Denmark, Andy. I appreciate it.
Did you say
Right?
he shot a ping pong ball out of his mouth?
He did
Yeah,
shoot a
at the
ping pong
camera.
ball out of his mouth at the camera after he was done working out.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah.
Oh
He was
my
lifting his
God.
weights.
done working.
Ordered a little baggie of powdered sugar. It was interesting, and then he played with his girlfriend's device because she needs that because
my god.
And
it was quite the show.
he has to lift all the weights because he's doing so much of the slinging, you see?
Yes,
All of the
yes.
slinging.
Slinging weight.
Yep.
Mhm. Yep.
Oh my
That
Hey,
was. It's
Denmark.
not. Is it a crime if it's legal over there? I don't know. It didn't happen on the screen. The only thing that was on the screen was the bean screen. Like I couldn't. That was interesting.
But that's
Oh,
okay though,
goodness.
Deets, because you know how easy it is going to be for me to find out if he is from IP2.
Yep.
Oh, I don't even know what IP2 is.
Neither do I.
You know
I'll
who
explain
Cyrax
it
is?
later to you, Deets.
Oh,
Yes.
thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He put his eyes up into the camera, and I'm like, your pupils aren't even dilated,
Okay,
sir. They
Andy.
look fine.
Okay, Andy. You say you're on IP2, so it'll be easy for me to clarify because I do go into the chat when one of the women that covers people from IP2 is live.
I
So
don't
that'll be
even
easy for me to
here's the thing. Even if he's not from IP2, I don't care
I don't care
personally.
at all. It was a fun comedic break.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But sometimes IP2 frowns against people who claim they're from IP2, though.
Well, that's his own. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would like to know if
Sometimes.
Andy could come back on the next.
This is
Stay away
Pearl.
from my channel.
On the next Crama stream. Let me make it clear. On the next Crama stream.
Is this Pearl with us, or do we have Andy under a different name?
It's definitely me.
It's Pearl.
I was just wondering why Denmark Andy had a Berlin accent. It seemed a bit.
Oh
Did you not
no.
catch that way?
Ding, ding, ding. I was trying not to say too much, but here we are. I'm like, let's just wait till we get down. There's a whole lot going on there with Denmark, Andy.
Andy, you're not even
Andy.
from Denmark. Now you're about to tell me that little baggie had powdered sugar in it. You trying to pull one
Asshole.
over on me?
What a
How dare
catfish.
you? How
You sound
dare
like
you?
a bird, he said.
His account also states he has 45 subscribers.
Well, I guess I don't have to clarify that you're on IP2 after all.
What's
Oh,
IP2?
But here's the thing though. Does it say he has 45 subs after the glitch or before?
yeah, there's that.
Listen here,
Goodness.
Denmark, Andy. We know a lady who does enough coke that she has to water it down on a daily basis. It is literally a thing.
This is his alt account. Oh, Andy, you're typing really well for a man who was acting just the way he was on camera back here.
He's a German chef, so it was powdered sugar.
I can destroy you,
bless your
women.
heart. You women?
No.
Okay, but can I please say one thing though? I have to hand
Those
it
are
to
women.
Deets. I have to hand it to you, Deets. You did do some good trolling just a little bit ago with him. You're learning, babe. You're learning.
The travesty though is and the heartbreaking. I truly feel for your girl. She was beautiful. Obviously not really your girl, but how dare you go out there spreading around that she only got off once? That's so sad.
That's embarrassing, dude. You shouldn't do that.
No. Women. You women. Oh goodness. What a night.
Oh wow.
I have just had a premonition.
Oh my god,
of
your
what
channel's no good. Sorry.
Tia's content is going to be tomorrow. You know the way Tia in the cat Tia, Miss Tia.
What are you showing me, Andy? What are you showing me there, bud?
She loves to sing songs, and
Okay.
I'm imagining her singing "Oh What a Night" now.
Are you showing me that you're streaming me somewhere else? Is that what that is?
Yeah, he's got inappropriate stuff.
Is he streaming?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
showing me. Hey, hold it back up there, and I'll screenshot it for Earth, who wants to see that you're on the IP2 network, whatever that is.
I'm on it right now, bro.
He's showing me that he's on it.
He is on there, Earth. You better not. You take that
Yeah,
back,
don't
Earth.
you disrespect Andy. He
Don't
is
you
on the
disrespect him.
IP2
After he came and was so
network.
vulnerable.
All right, we see you, Andy. I see it.
I ain't taking
Thank
nothing
you.
back. How about that? No,
Yep,
stop.
he's on
Okay.
it. And,
Okay, I'll
and
take
he
it back.
I hope that flip off was to Earth, not me. Oh,
Honestly, it's
really?
probably to
This
me.
Oh, is
too?
it to me? Thank you. I'm so
I
honored
don't
to get the middle
know.
finger.
Oh, I'll
My
take the
first middle
heart.
finger
Thank
tonight.
you. Not the finger. Your mood swings are like split seconds. Have you met a lady called Crime Sleuthin on these streets?
I think that
You want me to worship you? All right, hang on.
I mean, but did you hear how upset he got when I
Okay,
asked if
I'll
he
let
knew
you
what
have
a freak
Get
snake
him,
was?
Pearl. Get him, Pearl.
All right,
Careful, his.
I'm
Andy,
sorry, girls.
what is?
I'm sorry,
You're
girls.
sorry
I
for
was not coming here unrespecting me. Anyone? Yeah, I'm on IP2. That'd be nice. But I don't do this shit anymore. It's a waste of time. You
But
girls.
Denmark, Andy, why did you lie to
talent.
us?
I will never lie. I'm fucking not lying. You can go look. I have a
No
manager.
way.
I met many. I met
No, not the
Captain
IP2
Content
part.
Not the
beyond TV.
IP2.
told
What
us that
about
you're from
the Berlin
Denmark.
accent?
I'm from Denmark. I can show my passport. I can show you my money, my
I don't want to
beers.
see
It's
your
names.
passport.
Why would
I
I be
don't want to.
It
Berlin?
seems like he
I never
goes
been
into
to
public and
maybe.
plays racial slurs to get a reaction. That's what I
Listen,
just saw.
you don't understand. Berlin, Denmark. Don't worry about it. This chat is lying.
The
Yeah.
chat's lying?
The chat
Can you
is
put me
lying?
on?
Chat is lying?
Yes.
So the
They say I'm
chat
from Berlin.
says
This woman, she
is
don't know.
saying that Andy is back. So they're lying. You're not back.
See,
One
Andy
time
Dick.
isn't
I know
bad. His
Andy
girlfriend
Dick.
is paid per hour. Well, that's not that. You told us that. Well, not that she's paid per hour, but at least that she, one time. Yeah, I don't know what they're lying about.
No, they're lying a lot.
So, but they said you only had like a couple of subs. What happened?
No, it's Denmark Andy, not this all account I'm using.
Yeah, this
you have to
account
go
has
Denmark Andy.
500.
Yeah, and you have to click live to see all the live streams.
Yeah, but you're doing really bad stuff on your channel, Denmark Andy.
I stopped doing it also. I'm ashamed.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to delete it. So
Okay, so they're saying you're on IP2. So okay,
Yeah,
I'm
I am.
gonna agree with them. But am I gonna find you on
Yes.
Kiwi Farms?
You can go look. No,
Hold up.
what the
Don't
fuck
talk.
is that?
Don't talk. Am I gonna find you on Kiwi Farms?
I don't know what is that.
That is.
You know, is that
there
the
is-
woman? Black
There
woman?
is literally
Two
no
separate
way
ones,
you're
though.
part of IP2 and have not heard of Kiwi Farms. No way,
Yeah.
dude. No way.
Yes, because I'm
Really?
from
Did
Because
fucking
half of
Denmark. You
everybody,
don't understand. We are two Denmark guys, me and Björn.
half
Maybe
of
Right.
it's part of the
everybody
west
who's
side of IP2, not the
Oh my
east side
God.
of IP2, guys.
We're not a part of everything just because you stream on the network.
half
We
of
don't do
everybody
that.
who's part of IP2 is part of Kiwi Farms.
He
The
has
chat
a banner,
security found
IP2
you.
News.
I'm on Kiwi. Yeah, go look.
But did you
Can you
private
tell
that
us?
video already?
Can you
Oh my
put
God.
my video, please? Show what I do with Björn.
No, don't.
No,
You
I'm
don't
not
have
going
to.
to show
Okay,
that.
you-
I already
okay.
scanned through it.
What
you
you
don't-
do with Bjorn in your private time is between you and
Vi
him.
får pusser
We're
in
happy
the
for
Thailand
you.
woman.
We
She have a
are.
Thai
We're
wife
just happy you're having
and
a
a
good
dog.
time. We don't judge, but
Oh
keep it
yeah,
to
thank you
yourself,
very
man.
much, mate. Oh yeah.
Okay, all right. You're going to be in timeout for a second. I removed him from there for a second.
The hell?
He's enjoying his device anyway. And that got a thumbs up. Thank you.
Do I get a middle
Okay.
finger this
I'm
time?
sorry.
You ready? All right, that's fine.
I'm so sorry.
Can you speak some Danish for us?
Yeah, but what do you want me to say? Hi, mit navn er Andy. That means hello, my name is Andy. Hi, mit navn er Andy. You can say beer, that's øl. Øl.
Fair.
You say cheers, that's skål. Skål.
Ah.
Can you chat say skål, please? But I can
Do you know
spell
this?
it.
I
Do you
don't
know
think I would
this?
repeat what he's saying, but how,
Do you
here's the
know
thing,
this
though.
armed
What-
chat security guy here?
No, I do.
Oh, I thought that came with him. I'm like, I don't
Listen,
know.
before I come in here, I sing Baby Baby and Justin Bieber and Lady Gaga with
Do it.
two girls from Philippines in another
Oh.
StreamYard stream. It was terrible for 2 hours. They sing
Oh
from the
yeah.
heart and they love to sing, but it was piano music. And, oh
Can
my
you
god,
Well,
sing
the
they
whole
were
shit for 2
terrible, or
hours.
you were terrible.
We were all terrible, and I had nowhere to
Can
go.
you
Oh, I
But
love
then I
that.
found this,
sing for us?
and you guys are amazing. I love you all.
But you
Do
had a
you-
good time. Oh wow,
do
you
you
love us.
Do you have
Wow.
the voice of an angel, Andy? Is that what
I
you have?
love this.
Can you sing
You are my
something
angel.
for us?
Of course.
Yes, I sing. 你是好，你是那么好。No, I can't.
That's
It's
beautiful.
funny.
Just
It's
beautiful.
Chinese. Yeah.
You got something else in there? Do another one.
像马，一身马，奥鲁西修，奥利修利，像马。
This could all be something totally offensive. We don't know.
I
what-
know. Oh,
No,
I
it's
gotta
a, it's, a,
even
it's,
know.
it's, it's a Chinese song, and it's not even communist. It's just a beautiful
Not
song
even-
about
that's
a
not-
flower.
Not even
Okay.
communist.
I need
All
a
right.
drink.
Well, this is
We
okay.
appreciate
It's called
it.
Xiao
Oh,
Xiao.
yeah.
Xiao
It's-
Xiao. Xiao
Oh.
Xiao. Yeah, very good.
Do you speak other language?
I speak
Other
seven.
languages?
Seven.
Prove it.
Devin, what other
language?
languages do you speak?
I speak Danish, German, Swedish, English, Norwegian, German, Turkish, Arabic, Chinese. Yeah.
That's more than
That's a bit
definitely
more than seven. There's
A little bit.
And
Yeah, no,
German?
it's not perfectly, and Russian too. Like
Yeah, it's a
I
little
speak-
bit of a cheat to say that you speak Swedish, Danish, Norwegian because
Yeah, I can.
they're kind of
listen.
similar.
Swedish, Norwegian is
Same
very.
thing.
Yeah, but there's still. What can you speak Mexican or what?
Of course.
Well, there's no such thing as
Spanish,
Mexican,
but
for the
yeah.
record. It's Spanish,
My
but
girlfriend, she
they
don't
want the
understand
chat.
Swedish. But
The chat wants to know if you can do "Ain't Nothing But a G Thing, Baby."
is that a song?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you put on, please?
It's a rap song.
Yes, can you put on like a...
No, but I think you
Look.
could probably like Google it real
Okay.
quick
Okay,
and then
yeah,
come
I'll find
back
out.
and do it for us.
What do you say it's called? What do you say it's called?
Ain't nothing but a G thing. Thang, THANG.
Yeah, tongue. It's the tongue. Okay. I got you. Oh no.
He's doing his research.
It's the Dr. Dre, huh?
Yeah, it's Dr. Dre. And before you do it, you got to give a shout out to the Wandering Sub because that was their request. So everybody can thank the Wandering Request when he does it.
He is the best. Are you ready?
Ready.
Yeah, we're ready. I don't think we'll ever be ready enough, but we're as ready as we're going to be.
Ready to wig it. It's going so fast. Give me the microphone first so I can bust like a bubble cup turn along beats together. Now you know I'm in trouble. Ain't nothing but a G, oh baby. True look at G, so we're crazy. Death Row is the label that pays me. Unfortunately, so please don't.
All right. Good job, Andy. Good job. You killed
Way
it,
to
man.
go.
Bars.
Good job.
Yes.
You did amazing.
Thank you very much. You're the best.
Way
Yes,
to
the
go.
Wandering
There
Sub,
you
you will be
go,
blocked
Wandering
after
Sub.
this.
You are
Yes,
happy in
for
the
sure.
head. That makes a lot of sense.
Did he say Sir Mix-a-Lot?
You are happy in the head.
You're happy in the hat?
That's very
You're happy in
important.
the hat? What does that
Always
mean?
be happy in the head. You seem like a woman who's strong. You're worried.
Happy
you're
in the
happy.
head.
Head,
Happy in the head.
Oh, in the head. I
If
am
you're
very
happy and you
happy
know
in
it,
the
clap
head.
your hands.
I was thinking the same thing.
You're a strong woman, Nanya. He said so. You're a strong woman.
Thanks, Andy. Thanks. I appreciate
No,
that.
I'm not worried about the porn bombs. It's all the other extracurricular activities that he's doing on screen, you all.
I will stop doing that. If I can please just put my hands here.
They want to know if you do if you do weddings. Like, are you a wedding singer?
You fuck what?
Weddings, funerals,
A wedding
I don't
singer?
sing. I sing when I'm drunk in things like this.
When you're
Never
blonde?
else. When I'm drunk.
Drunk.
Oh,
When he's
you're drunk too, Andy?
Yeah. No,
Oh.
that's when he sings, is when he's drunk.
Oh, well, he just said he sang for 3 hours with the girls in the Philippines.
They sing a lot. And it was, let me sing one more. And I was like,
Oh.
Fuck, man. Don't
It's
sing anymore is what you were
mind-blowing.
thinking,
it was beautiful. And no, I was saying to her, respect, because in Denmark, no women really sit down singing. They never sing. It's beautiful when actually women, no matter how good they sing, they actually do this and have fun with it. That's amazing.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's a beautiful thing.
It is really. I would love my girlfriend to sing as much as these Thai women did. It was crazy.
Honestly, I think that if you did that song you just did, Ain't Nothing But a G Thing, I think she would feel the vibe and you could absolutely get her to sing along with you.
No,
I think you might even get like your second time. It might even be like a second experience for you guys.
Yeah.
And then for your next special session, you can learn pony.
You should learn. You should learn. Find a man with a lot of money.
Money and muscles. Excellent.
Muscles, no, fuck muscles.
Oh, God, we don't like him or them or whoever they are. They
don't know
want to
what
know
that
if you know North Carolina, Come On and Stand Up, Take Your Shirt Off, Swing It Around Your Head
Yes.
Like a Helicopter by P.D. Pablo.
Can I please?
May you please what?
You want to perform
Take
it
my
for
shirt
us?
off. Yes.
No. It's a song.
Please
It's a
leave your
song.
shirt on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
please.
leave your shirt on.
Yes, please.
Nobody wants to see that.
I'm trying
No.
looking for your
It's a song.
YouTube channel.
In fact, go put on a coat. Perhaps.
I'm lost for fuck's sake. I can't find the YouTube.
The song is called Helicopter by P.D. Pablo.
You have to play, woman. You know how it works.
What?
Yeah, I found
you. Can play. You can
Never
play.
date a man from Denmark. They can't
Oh,
be.
come on. I'm the best. The best of the
You're not
best.
the best. You already told
Yes.
on yourself. You could only do it
Listen,
one
yes.
time.
No, I'm not.
That's
But listen,
bad.
don't be scared away from us. But yes, you should. No, you're right. Stay away from Denmark.
Stay away from
Shit.
Denmark.
You should
Put
go.
on a full
No,
length
listen.
coat.
In Brazil, I like the woman, so maybe you will find luck in the men too.
And most of us, I think, have men. But thank you for telling us that Brazil is the
Brazil
place to
is
go to find
amazing.
men.
There
So
may
many
be
good.
single women or single men in the
No,
chat.
they really take care of the family, everything. It's just really good. I love it.
Where's your favorite place in Brazil?
São Paulo. That's where my girlfriend lives.
So you're in Denmark and your girlfriend's in São Paulo?
I was just hoping it was my girlfriend. In a few seconds. No, my real girlfriend is like 10
Is
minutes
she
away in her mom's house.
Does she know she's your girlfriend,
So
Andy?
what's the
Does she
No,
know
I was
her?
lying. I was lying for fuck's sake. I was stupid Andy. Stupid Andy.
Stupid,
Hey, Denmark.
Andy.
I don't hope
I know
she's watching.
Denmark. There's plenty of single women in the knitting community. They're looking
No,
for
you
a
don't
really
understand.
nice guy like
Knitting. She's
you.
knitting. She's fucking knitting, and it's terrible. It's so
Oh
boring.
yeah. Okay,
So
stop
fucking
it.
boring.
Stop it.
She
Stop
do
it.
whole sweaters. It's
We have a request for regulators. Can you sing regulators?
Oh, please don't. Please do not butcher that song. Please don't.
Oh, I'll
Oh, I
even give
think
you
you
the
should.
intro to it.
I think you should learn it, Andy. Regulators.
Nunya's got the backing track. Holy shit! Here we go.
Deets, I'll never forgive you for this.
Yes, you will. You love me.
Yeah, you think so.
Oh, he's learning it right now. I think he's learning it for
I'm
us.
learning. No, are you
Yes.
ready? Wait. Oh, stupid
One
fucking
moment.
ads.
While we're
Oh.
waiting for Nunya and Andy to do this wonderful masterpiece, would you be able to give
How
us a
old are
quick
you, woman,
verse of
talking?
Don't
You
ever
sound like
ask
a
a lady how
teenager
old she
girl.
is,
She
Andy.
sound like a
You
teenager
never.
girl.
She doesn't sound like a teenager. You never ask a
Yes, she
lady how
does.
old they are.
No, don't. Hey. You
Okay,
have to
wait.
get. You have to get permission to talk to her.
Yeah, you might not want to go around the internet asking people if they're teenagers. It sort of comes
That's
across a
creepy.
bit wrong.
It's creepy, dude.
This is not regulators, Andy.
You
know what the real tragedy is here? That
I think
Andy has just
at this point,
arrived.
Pearl.
Andy has
Hang on,
just
let me
arrived
mute him
to our
for you.
community at the point where Ziggy is off the market. The timing is terrible.
He hasn't realized I muted him.
Oh gosh, look at
Just
Look at
imagine
him
what a
singing
power
his
couple
heart
they could
out.
have been.
Oh, that's such an amazing look at with such
Hang on,
strength.
hang on. Let's
Someone
see.
clip it, please.
天晒碎了，
Oh
错
wow,
了一想法，
Damn.
相信重庆，说起
wow, that
你。
is amazing. Sing it, Andy. Sing it.
Do they
Look
have
at
a
that
Denmark?
heart.
Do they have a Denmark
From
Idol?
your
He's
heart.
totally
That
ready.
that could be like a Celine Dion song he's singing right now.
Right.
All he needs to do is like throw it up and then pull it down. Pull your fist down like you're.
Well, talking of throwing up, he does look slightly constipated. Look at whenever he's reaching those high notes, there's a lot going on there.
Constipated
Okay.
was the first expression that came to my mind when looking at him. I have to say.
Yep.
Oh, he's
It
working
works
for
in
it
all
now.
the
Listen.
ways.
All right, let's hear. Let's hear.
He's working for it.
就忘记了啊，
4 days later.
记忆间。
Second
Andy,
verse,
is that the
same
whole
as the
song? Like, are we at
first.
least at the chorus yet?
So funny, bitches.
So,
Oh,
oh, Andy, that's not nice.
Why were you
What the hell?
clip that?
That's message bitches to you.
My
Thank
grandma
you for
made
that
this song.
performance.
Andy, I have a question. Are you ready for the regulators or not yet?
Fuck that means.
The song, the regulators.
I'm ready to regulate the temperature in your vagina.
Oh, come on, Andy.
Well,
so
Andy,
proud of
the unfortunate
himself
part
right
about that is
now.
I don't think you could actually do such a thing. And my husband's got that taken care of. So I'm good.
Let
Thank
me
you.
do my face. I can
That
do my
Brazilian
face.
Okay,
lady
do your face.
definitely
Do
does
your
not
face.
know she is his
Oh,
girlfriend.
yeah.
She doesn't know. I worry for her. Can we get?
Poor
Can we ring?
Bjorn.
Oh, Andy.
How do we
You
help
look.
her?
Oh, Andy.
That's
Listen, tell
Michelle.
Bjorn, holler at me. I'll give her some tips.
Oh my goodness.
You will never be
Poor
famous
things.
if you are not stupid, and if you are smart like you are now, you
Oh.
will get will work. I know it's my own advice to you.
You
You'll
will
get
get what?
ringworms.
Andy, have you ever
What did you
gone
say?
to any of the after dark channels? That sounds like it would
I've
be
been in
right up
swinger
your
clubs
street.
one time, and
You've
it's
been
like
in a
going to football.
swinger
It's
club?
free first time.
I
Free
hear
first
you.
time.
I hear you, but we're not
How much
talking
does
about
it
swinger
cost?
clubs. We're talking about after dark channels. Have you toured those on YouTube?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is this Susan trolling
I'm
us? I
getting
think
fucking
it's Susan.
horny by listening to so many women
The worst
talking
kind,
to me.
Eve. The worst kind.
You can't handle all the women
No, it's
talking.
crazy.
We need a man up here with you.
Your
Is
voice
that
is
what it is?
no. Your
Hold
voice
on.
is so
I'm
sexy.
gonna go put the word in real quick. I think I got somebody. I'm gonna go see if he's awake.
You need a friend. Do you need a guy friend?
And my girlfriend comes home, but
When
she's
she
going to a
perhaps
city
looking
right
for a
now.
curvier lady with the fringe or bangs, as I believe you call them in the
Is
US.
this wizard talking? Is this a witch?
Is it a witch?
will
No,
witch.
it's not a witch.
She talk like she's doing a good job.
Cocaine?
A good job. She is talking like she's doing a good job. That is true.
Oh, Hakuna. That's
I
the
wonder.
perfect song.
Maybe she.
Oh, Andy, please. Please,
No,
sir.
no, come
Maybe.
on. Don't do the mountain again. Please. I got bacon tips.
What is happening here?
Snacks.
It's just a
Does
whole
he
show
keep
for
going
me.
in and out?
Could be snacks.
No.
Like he
No, she
got
just
Scooby snacks.
He left me out in the cold. Put me on the
She
screen.
left you out in the cold?
I will not do anything stupid on the screen.
You've already done so much stupid on the screen that I am not showing people.
No, I didn't.
You're
Not when I was
pouring
young.
crap on a mirrored
Not when I was
tile. People
not-
just imagine what he's doing there. You think I'm gonna show that?
No, I'm not sure now.
And he's just starting some early morning decorating.
Yeah.
That's all he's doing. Just
No,
mixing
that's
up
all
his
it is.
spackle, just getting ready.
Yeah,
I've
he
heard
had
that was a
Scooby
thing in
snacks.
Denmark.
You learned this from you. What the fuck is this? You learned
What time is
Yeah.
it? What time is it there?
7-Eleven.
In
the morning?
I have to go 7-Eleven, eat the chiquitos, with. That's so
But
good.
in the morning, Andy?
My God.
They have 7-Elevens in Denmark.
I feel
Very
like you're
close to me,
speaking in
fine.
haikus right now, Andy. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yep.
He says you're crazy. He did the crazy motion. That's what you are.
Put me on the
Oh,
screen.
I am.
No,
I
I am not
crazy.
putting you on the screen.
But Andy, you gotta go to work today?
I don't work. What do you mean? I
You
stopped
don't
None
work
you
2
got
months.
jokes. None
Just
you
you
got
two?
jokes.
I worked 2 months ago, and now I'm a criminal.
Did you call her a criminal?
But it's bad money. It's problems, Before I was a blacksmith, screwing man, going, make a lot of money, traveling. But now I'm a criminal.
Now you're
What?
a criminal.
What in
Yes.
the cocaine are you talking about?
Are you a smooth? Oh, and that's what he is.
So this is
partaking in at
here,
this moment.
well, here's the thing though, DC. You know I don't have this kind of experience in my life. So like, is this normal?
You should be happy about that, woman.
I am. I'm very
Get
happy about
Get
that.
some children.
No
and tell
judgment
them-
to
no
those
idea.
who do it though.
Tell
Whatever.
them get a
whatever floats your
horse,
boat.
not an iPad.
Are you negotiating
Same
with the
money.
FBI, Andy?
I wish I was. I want to be, but I actually have a friend. He's called Morten Storm. He found Osama bin Laden. He took down him. He was a Danish guy. He was in from a lot of things. He was in Taliban and shit.
So Andy, do you stream
Al-Qaeda.
on your page?
Yeah, maybe don't
Not
talk
stream.
about that anymore.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's cool.
Are
No,
you?
okay, it's
Do you
okay.
stream on your own page?
Put me on, please.
No.
Can you answer the question?
No, I know what's in your lap. Do you stream on your own page?
What do you mean? I have my own blog. I have a lot of things. But me
Yeah,
and
on
my
your
friend,
on
we
your
have our stream
platforms,
website.
do you make
We have
videos or do you do streams?
go bitweather.tv. We have our own servers. We stream everything. We made our own streaming platform because we are
Oh,
tired
okay.
of being banned and shit.
That's
Your
what's up. Who is
own.
we? Do you
Me and a
do
guy
you
called
reside in
Rhythmic.
more than one person in your body, or like
It's
do you
called
have a group
Rhythmic.
of actual people who help you? Because
Yeah.
we and they is very
I don't
He
peculiar
has
around here.
a manager, he said, remember?
Yeah, I still do.
Oh,
We
your
still
You still
talk.
have
manager.
it?
We
An
still
hour
talk.
later,
We
he
don't do
still
anything.
has the manager.
We just have the YouTube channel. But he's a security guard at big boxing events in London. He's called JMax. He's also on IP2.
He's also
He used to stream, and he gave me basically his foot in the game on IP2, and he put me on the list.
on the list.
The
What's
the
the
chat
list?
was wondering if you're going to do any more karaoke, Andy. Are you karaoke'd out at this point?
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
chat.
man.
There's no more karaoke from Andy. He's burnt out on karaoke at this point.
Absolutely.
What's your favorite song
I hate
that you
music.
sing?
Satanic.
You hate music. Music is
Yes.
what?
I like
You were
quietness.
really into that song you were just singing.
It's
Oh,
Chinese.
my friend Burden would like you to speak in German.
I know. Ich spreche Deutsch, ja. Alles gut. Was machst du? Burden of Proof. Du bist gut, meine Bruder. Yeah, guten Abend. Tschüss, tschüss. That's all I say. I say hello, how are you doing? And hope you have a good evening. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Ich spreche Deutsch, yeah.
Very
Leben hier
true.
Flensburg.
Do you know Eminem?
Yeah, Eminem. He was my big favorite when I was a kid, but he's just boring at the same shit.
He's boring.
Do you know the song "Lose Yourself"?
He never get bored. You know, he should do Solaria or something good. Beach. Get a little bit hip hop, you know. He's too
Do you
wide
know
for
any
that.
of his songs, Andy?
Yeah. You know the stand where the guy is killing himself.
What in the hell was that?
Oh, Stan.
Yeah.
I got
Oh,
it.
it's fucking.
Yeah,
I hear
I
that
mean, it
when
was
I
a
was
little
12.
offbeat,
My
Andy.
girlfriend put that
did
shit
pick
on.
up what
I'm
you're
like,
putting down.
oh.
Oh, you're not an Eminem fan?
Yeah, I was, but not anymore. It's
Y'all didn't
fucking
understand
old.
that? I thought it was perfect.
Yes, it is perfect.
Sorry, Eve.
Not
Hey,
anymore.
Jenny.
20 years after.
Jenny hopped right up here. She's like, no, he can't sing Eminem. That's her man.
Don't come for Eminem.
Oh, you go for Eminem. Gabba gonna get you.
He's trying to make that.
I am
cover.
Eminem.
You are Eminem? Oh, yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't say that if I were you.
I am the Slim Shady. Please stand up.
The real one?
I'm gonna sit down.
On my
Are you
dick.
cleaning out your closet?
I don't have a closet, actually. I don't use it.
That's so sad.
I went right over his head, Eve.
I'm like a Jeff Bezos or what's it called? You know which guy? Only wear the same closet, just like me. But I
You
don't
just
do
wear the
that.
same thing day after day?
I just don't want to wash that shit.
I feel like I should have headphones on right now because I'm missing 17,000 of the 20,000 words he says.
Insults.
No, you're not missing anything. It's all just
Oh.
mumbles that goes in and out, mumbles.
Yes, but Deets, what's even more
Now I
concerning
scroll.
is that then you know exactly what he just said.
I know.
Me on video, please. Like only
What? Okay. All right.
Only
Well,
drink, no more.
put the drink down. I can't
Okay,
have
I'll
that on
drink.
video. Yeah, drink it and then put that down, and then I'll put you on.
I promise.
Okay. All right.
Otherwise,
There we go.
I'll tell you if I. Hello, chat.
Okay. Hello,
Hello,
chat.
chat.
Meet
I am
Denmark
Andy
Andy.
Watt
This is Denmark
from
Andy.
Denmark. It's my stripper name. It's not real.
Bravo. It's
What's
just
your
his
favorite
stripper
color?
name.
Favorite Turkish blue.
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 Turkish
That's a
blue.
good color.
It's kind of
Oh,
like you know
turquoise,
the
turquoise.
names in here. I like these colors.
Turquoise blue. Okay. Oh,
I'm
is
actually.
that why you clicked on Deet's stream? Because of the color scheme?
I don't know. No, I don't know why. It's just it was open panel. I thought yes, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Well,
thought,
it
why
sure
not?
was once you jumped up.
I will respect you guys. It's like be careful, but always be open and say welcome, and because never be disappointed on other people. Then you'll never be a
Yeah,
boss.
as long as you don't lie
People
to us,
will
we're
always
pretty good
fuck with
people.
you. Yeah, but
Oh yeah.
I'm not fucking around like that. I'm having fun, and you should,
Good.
it's all, never take anything serious.
No.
Yeah,
On the
I
internet.
don't.
Not on YouTube.
Not on YouTube.
Not on
Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah. Show your hands, and yes, you did have pants on.
He has pants on. I knew that.
It's so lit. It's like smelling like very bad probably all of this.
Yeah, we don't want to see it anyway.
You
That's
don't really
okay.
want to know, yeah.
No, not after what you told us about your
You're
girlfriend.
not a man. You've been with a man doing booger sugar. It's not good.
No, I've never
It's
been with a man
disgusting.
doing
Good,
booger sugar.
Good. Stay away
Yeah,
from that.
yeah.
No,
Just not my
I heard
thing.
the results are not very promising for the woman.
Yeah.
According to you.
So he was snorting sugar?
Booger
Booger
sugar.
sugar. Mm-hmm.
No, actual sugar.
No, not actual sugar. Well, we
mean,
don't
it
know.
could've
It's the
been.
internet, but
Who knows? It's fake.
Andy
It's
would be
fake.
undone if he's snorting sugar. I'll tell you that.
Mhm.
I like black women. They have big booties and pink pussies.
wow.
Oh.
Okay. All right. A little too far there,
Well,
Andy. Too
all
far.
right.
Yeah.
I think
that
we're
was
gonna
kind of
do a
left.
little break for a moment, Andy. We're
Yeah.
just gonna put you in the backstage for a moment after that. That was interesting.
He got a little sassy. Sometimes you just
Oh,
need a break.
Enjoy your Scooby snacks for a second, Andy. Oh,
Well,
Personally, I
that
don't
was
think you should be allowed to colour cats. Grooming should just be washing and trimming, no dyeing and making colours.
yeah, you shouldn't be
It's
allowed
not a
to
good
dye
thing
your.
for the pussy.
See, we do like control, Andy. We do.
We do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoy
kind
it.
of our-
You're gonna need a drink. You've shoved like 6 Scooby snacks in your mouth, bud.
Damn.
Not you calling him bud.
Dude, check your
I
messages.
feel like we're buddies now after all the things I've seen him do.
I mean, honestly, I've never gotten to know somebody so fast.
I know. I'd like to know when I'm gonna get invited to the family reunion. Like, do you want me to bring the potato salad or pasta salad?
Potato.
Potato.
Yeah.
Potato. He's family now, right?
Yeah.
Maybe, do you think that Andy could tell somebody else that you do have control of your panel after all?
Oh yeah, there is a woman I'd like you to tell that to.
Yep.
This is Crime Sleuth's fault. She broke teeth.
Honestly, I still blame
Hey, Grandma.
I blame the glitch.
Did you just pick your nose, Andy? I saw your hand up there.
Oh no.
Oh, you just wiped your mouth. Okay. All right.
Oh God.
All right. I see.
Not
I
the people in
control
chat
nothing.
telling him to get away
Oh,
from him.
Andy. Oh my goodness.
You underestimate yourself, Andy. Do better.
He does.
Yeah, right. I heard somebody famous say that a couple of weeks ago. Do better.
I am what I am, woman. You know, we all getting a doll, and you have to still be retarded.
Andy, stop talking.
This
Andy, stop
Okay.
talking for a second. Stop talking. Would you like to meet an actual troll?
woman.
No. A guy.
Yes, I will fuck him up. I'm the shit. He's a dog shit. You wanna play games with me?
Oh,
Oh.
be good. What do you mean?
Be
She wants
good.
to know if you want to meet a troll. Do you not want to meet a
Yes,
troll?
yes, of course.
Because
Don't
you
play
know
games
what?
with him.
Yeah, I will
Because
love
you
it. I
just
will love
said that, Andy. You just said that, and
it. He's
you
ready.
know I can just
He's
forward
so
him
good.
that clip that what you just said about him, and he'll be right up
Yes,
here.
yes, good shit. I'm not scared.
No,
call
I
that
don't
a-
think you are. I see Andy. Andy has no fear. There's no fear in those eyes.
Listen, I've been in this game a long time. Trolling is listen, we're having fun. If it comes to doxing, he have no game either because like.
So
you know
tell
what I
me,
mean?
what all do you do
The
trolling?
magazine.
Like,
What
what do
kind
you
of
get
trolling
from
do you do?
trolling?
Trolling
Like,
is
what do
in
you?
is my middle name.
Andy trolling Denmark? No, Denmark trolling Andy.
Everybody think I'm a troll, so why not go with it? I'm just. I sound stupid, but I'm very smart.
Oh, I believe that.
Sometimes not now, but you know what I mean. Like I'm not. stupid. I know my game and how streaming and all that works. They want to control shit they don't even know about. And when they start doing shit, it's a waste of time. When they go against me because I'm in Denmark, it's safe.
Well, I'll
country.
see if he's not busy.
Not do anything against me.
I
We're
just
Danish
asked
mafia.
Andy, Tony, down a second. I just asked him if he would come up, and it's only if he's not busy.
Yeah.
Okay, he said in 10 minutes.
Denmark Mafia. Ooh.
Oh,
Why do
yeah,
you
I'm on Denmark mafia.
Oh my
Why do you
gosh,
have a
you're part of a
woman as
mafia?
your avatar?
He said 10 minutes. So
Yes. Yeah, you have to acquire a little bit more.
Can I ask you a couple questions
Yes,
about
yes.
trolling? Well, okay. So what do you get from trolling?
What do you
is
think
the-
trolling? I don't troll nobody. What do you mean?
You already told us that, Andy. Don't go back
You
on
can
your
call
word.
me a
You already...
no. I say
No, you said you're the
People
king of
think-
trolls.
you're deaf, girl. You sound like a teenage girl also.
I am not.
do you have
He
a
hears
name
that all
for
the time.
Andy,
girls?
He definitely
Andy,
hears that all the time.
I'm a grandma.
Sound hot as fuck. You put me on.
No, I'm
no.
a grandma. You can't call me a teenager, sir.
Sorry, I'm not a troll woman.
You are a troll, but I just want to know, like, what
I'm
what
drunk.
like
It's
enjoyment do you
different.
get from it?
I get drunk. I don't know what the fuck. I'm having fun.
Hey,
I don't hurt anybody.
Oh, okay.
I have a
I
question.
believe that.
Andy, somebody in chat was wondering, have you ever been told that you look like Napoleon Dynamite a little bit?
He's busy enjoying things for a moment. You might have to give him a second.
Oh,
my
okay.
God. Come
I
on,
get told I
Andy.
look-
Have some
I get-
respect for the ladies panel.
More
Sorry.
sugar?
I get
No.
told I look like Jake Paul or
Oh, hell no.
That you
what is
look
it
like
called?
Jake Paul?
No.
What is it called?
Okay,
The
let's do a
comedian.
side by side. I'm gonna do a side by side.
Okay.
Burhan.
Jake Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. All right, let me find a good picture of Jake Paul, and
Oh,
then
it's
we'll
just-
pull.
No way.
I haven't
Burhan.
got time for that date. You just need to pick the first one you can find, love.
Oh yeah, because there's not really.
I was
Okay.
thinking Mark Zuckerberg, but maybe I'm off.
No, I think you might be a little on that one, a little bit, Eve. Maybe when
Yeah.
Mark Zuckerberg was a little younger. About 10
Guys,
years younger.
guys say I look like Paul Burhan. Paul Bear.
I don't know who that is.
I don't either.
Bo Burnham.
Bo Burnham, he's
Burnham?
hilarious.
Oh, you see, I look like him.
He's hilarious. Bo Burnham, not Andy.
I am too hilarious.
That's the wrong chat, Andy.
Dee, so I'm gonna send you a message of what the guy, what my friend's name is.
All right, Andy, I'm gonna put you on the screen.
Paul Jake.
In
Yeah,
the
yeah, I'm good.
Okay, thank you. He knew the
Hands up.
drill. All right, here we go. Hang on. Let's share the screen.
Paul
So
Burhan.
what do you ladies think?
No, Paul Burhan.
Andy?
Fuck him, he's so strong now. It's not fair.
That's
Paul Burhan.
that's Jake Paul, who that's what people tell you look like sometimes.
Is
I
it
mean,
dark when
I
they're
see
telling
the
you this?
resemblance. I see the resemblance there.
Yeah. When you flex your muscles, I definitely see the resemblance.
Do
Do it again
again.
so they can see. Yeah.
Okay, that sold me. That's it.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Totally.
I'm convinced.
And you see
That's
Paul
what it was.
Burhan. Try Google Paul Burhan.
All right, wait a minute. Okay, second
Bob
photo.
Burham?
Paul
Bo.
B.
Burnham.
Oh, Bo
It's
Burnham?
very Danish name, Bo.
I don't know. I don't know
Okay,
that.
I see
person.
it. I see it. Let me see. You do not look like this gentleman.
Let the chat.
Okay, we'll let the chat
People,
decide.
I see it myself. I can see it myself, but I'm very cracked out. I see it. Look.
Yeah, you are a little bit. Okay.
Okay.
All right, hands up. All right, there we go.
What the fuck is
Oh.
with beard? No, not with beard.
Not with
Look
the
other
beard?
one.
Not with the
You
beard.
don't like
Of course
the beard? This one?
Bottom left.
No,
Bottom
no.
left.
Yes,
Here.
like this.
Hold on. Not with the dimples, not with the eyes, not with the, no.
There.
Nothing.
And then
Not
big
at all.
screen.
Here.
Yes.
There
I think
we
we're
go.
getting
How's
closer. Yeah, I'm
How's
getting
that?
close.
Can we try Napoleon next?
What do you
Can
guys
you-
think?
Can you
Because
play
we
the
do know
piano?
somebody who
Yeah,
actually
that's-
look like Bo Burnham. If you think about
Yes,
Crama.
Tom.
Do it again. Do that face.
I see it. I see it.
I get it. I pick up what you're laying down.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Screech.
It's totally look like me.
Mid-90s.
Screech. Okay,
Mid
let me
90s
see.
Screech. Okay, maybe.
I
Sorry,
think
I gotta
Screech
put
is
that
going to be the
screen
winner.
up when I'm going off of.
Now try Ozzy Osbourne.
You are definitely not. Oh, this is totally it right here. I think this is what it is.
Oh my god.
Right there. I see.
Boom.
Oh, I'm done. That's it.
That's
Right
what
there.
she told me to do. She told me to
Okay,
do
now I
it.
need to see you smile, Andy.
I win.
There it is.
Hold on, she has to put you on the screen.
Okay,
we
do
can
it
compare
again.
it.
Do it
Okay.
again.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
Darker
see it.
hair,
Fuck
but
yeah.
I see it. I see it with the lighter color
What
hair.
the fuck is this shit?
Oh, let me
You
check.
bully me
Okay.
every day. You bully me
Listen,
every fucking
Screech
day.
is
you
the Mac
motherfucker.
Daddy.
No, that's not. We're
What
not
the
bullying you at
fucking
all.
hell, man?
We were finding a celebrity that you look like.
Yeah, I tell you already, I'm tired of this shit.
Listen,
tired
Screech
of
was the
what?
PIMP, yo.
Screech
Hands
is the
down.
man.
I got more
Oh,
cookie.
yeah.
He
I
was
know
getting
what
more
you
than
got
any
more
of
of,
them.
sir.
I
Didn't he do
promise you.
Don't get
pornos?
mad because that looks just like you. Come on. You should be
Doesn't
grateful.
look. Oh, I'll put yourself on. You're probably fat.
Was it
Oh,
he
Oh,
and
I
dude,
show
why do you
myself
have
like
to
the
go like
only one.
that? Why do you have to go that far,
You're all
man?
Well,
fat. You're all a bunch of
I've
fat
been
women.
on camera before. I'm
Nah,
just
you're never.
not doing it
Jelly
right
belly.
now.
Jelly
I was
belly.
just on camera yesterday. I'm not a jelly
Good for
belly.
you. Good for you, Jelly.
and
Okay.
Shaggy?
You're
Shaggy
being
Okay, I'm sorry.
hateful,
Yeah,
dude.
I know. I know.
Okay.
Hey,
I
I
am.
even gave you we seen what you seen in the Jake Paul photo. We seen what you were trying to do.
You
Okay, see,
hate
that
me.
hurts. That hurts,
I don't
dude.
know what
Come on.
Matthew
happened.
McConaughey on the Dallas
Buyers Club.
Let's
Oh,
see.
now you gotta
Here
look
we
that up.
go.
Oh, for
And
fuck's sake.
Oh.
can I just say
No.
really quickly, you mess with Eminem, you get Screech.
Hey, fuck Eminem. I fuck his mother.
Ooh.
You should
Not
not have
his
come for Eminem.
mother. Not his
Dude,
mother.
you better
Not the mama.
dude,
Not the mama.
apologize.
Come on.
I did it.
Leave the
Apologize.
mothers out of
Now.
this, please.
We don't go for mamas around here.
She's a quacko.
Andy, you were doing so good. We're just out here hanging out with you.
All right, time to call in
Oh,
reinforcements.
okay, now fuck, please.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna do the side by side
Sorry,
next.
sorry.
We
Well,
gotta find this
no,
one.
Let me date all of the women in here.
He
One by
is in
Speed
partaking
date,
in his
please.
extracurricular activity at the moment. We're gonna wait a second.
Oh, we can't show him right now. Okay.
No.
Hurry up, Andy. Well, don't hurry up. Never mind.
No, I'm not gonna show anything.
How
I'm
is
gonna
he
mute
not
myself
dead?
if I-
How is he
Not
not
gonna show.
dead?
Right?
Because it's not real.
Because it's not real, Jenny. But don't tell
Fucking
him.
fake.
Right.
It's just
Gosh,
I
it's
feel
just
bad.
flour.
Jenny is genuinely worried, and we're like, no, it's okay.
Yeah, it's not real
It's
at
okay.
all, but it still would look like that, and it's not gonna go on the screen looking
Right.
like that.
No,
Well,
I'm
in
laying
about
it
10
away
more
now.
minutes, we're going to see a freaking hamster wheel come out,
Okay.
and he's going to be running through it.
All right, hang on. There we go.
Dude.
Stop yourself, for fuck's sake.
There he is.
What is the, you calling me a white who drink piss?
I don't know. That's just what somebody in the,
This
it's not
looks like
somebody's
me,
guy.
Andy.
but I don't see
That's
it.
just what someone said.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, here.
my
What about
God.
this one? Can you pull him off in what is that movie he was in there?
Can he what?
What is this movie?
Magic Mike.
There'll be no
Magic
pulling
Mike.
off on
Thank
the
you.
panel. Thank you very much.
Right.
You're
Tune in
asking for
tomorrow.
it. You're asking for it with the Magic Mike.
Never
Well,
watched him.
he showed a Magic Mike moment earlier when he was working out.
Yeah.
Very good.
Was that
eat
what that
shit
was?
I'm going to eat shit for this. I never watched the Magic Mike movies.
Good,
Me either.
good for you, good for you. I did 10 minutes and I was puking.
10 minutes and you were puking?
Yes.
Probably
didn't
from
wanna
all
hear
Terrible.
That's
Terrible.
probably
sugar
from all
that you
that
put up your nose.
sugar.
Yeah, I didn't even do that. Terrible. I
He's
was
not
young
even
and dumb.
that hot.
I was young
Anna,
and dumb.
who's
I thought it
not
was a
hot?
good movie, maybe.
He's okay, Aussie Trisha. He's not doing anything.
No,
Oh,
I think Trish is asking a different
he's
question.
being
there,
obnoxious
Jean.
right
dude.
now. It's not real. It's not real. He's just being an idiot.
Oh my God.
I
Mofo.
He's
got
just
bleeding out,
being
but
an He's just making the noises.
Can you pull up Napoleon Deets when you get when
Yes.
Andy is done with his fake
Yeah, I'm good.
curricular
It's
activities?
yeah. Sure.
You're listening to the
Shower,
audio
shower.
equivalent of like when toddlers pretend like they're having a tea party.
Yes,
That's
that is
basically what's going on
exactly what
here.
is happening. He's faking it.
I
Okay,
thought he
this
was
is
doing
the
an
last.
impersonation of Henry the Hoover.
Henry the what?
Did you
It's fucking
guys
good.
notice that Nanya said curricular activities, not extracurricular, meaning that it's his main
Yeah, that's his
activity.
There's no way in hell he's snorting that much coke. And not
He's
falling
No,
out.
it's fake.
He's
It's fake.
not.
Whoever's saying
I
that,
love
it's
you,
fake.
I just did the list. It was a lot. Like I just
Yeah.
did 2 times. I just did a half gram in 2 lines. Like
Oh
from the last
wow.
time I did.
Did you?
Hey,
I'm tripping balls right now. Holy shit!
Yeah, you
I can't
are.
even
well,
see.
okay, wait a
I
minute. You
did,
say you're tripping balls. Are
I
Let
did
you?
let me
DMT
see.
last
Let me
week.
ask you.
Let me
This
see
is
your
not.
eyes again. Let me see your eyes again. And they're still the same, sir. Still the same. You do have very pretty blue eyes.
Thank you
I
very
see
much.
lots of color around them.
Thank
It's
you.
kind
I
of
would
hard to
love to
fake.
see. Can you show
Yeah.
video?
Yeah, I'll show
You
the
don't
chat your eyes. Hang
you
on,
don't
let me put
trip.
you up solo. All right,
Right,
there we go.
right,
You don't
Jenny. You
trip
don't
Oh
trip.
wow, you do have very blue eyes.
But
Very pretty blue eyes.
it's
Yeah, you're
almost
not
like
doing
he
coke.
See,
doesn't
No,
know
he's
what he's
not.
talking
There's
about
no
at
way
all.
in hell
You know
he's
what he's
snorting
doing
that
though.
much coke, and if he is, it's not worth a shit.
it's
Oh.
worth a lot. Listen,
No, they're challenging
you're
you.
white. But this woman is very white. Stay away from drugs, and this is very bad. Very bad.
It is very
Bruh. Let me tell you something. Are you doing Ajax by any chance? The powder kind of Ajax?
No.
That's a joke.
It's
I was
fake.
watching a movie earlier.
I'm glad that you defined that, considering we have some very sensitive people roaming the YouTube
Yeah.
streets. Medical PSA, do not inhale Ajax.
Oh,
Please
No.
use as per
Do
instructions
AIDS.
on the canister. Thank
Do
you.
AIDS and chlamydia, but not drugs.
All right, you're back in
All right, then.
timeout for a second. Back in timeout. He
chlamydia?
gets so mad when I he
Is that what
smacks
you said?
himself in the head. Don't do that.
Get
sir.
out of here.
It's
dude.
definitely not Colombian Bam Bam. He
Go
is.
back to it. There we go.
He's missing out, I guess.
No, he needs the glasses.
Oh my goodness.
Did you finish your live?
No, we were just playing crime sleuth, and
Y'all
this
at
is
some
definitely a
bunk-ass
lot more
coke.
entertaining than that, though.
It is definitely.
Mm-mm-mm.
Dude, get out of here, please.
Vacuuming with a cold, yes. I love the suggestions, though. I agree, Gemini. They were not.
I would just like to give a shout out to Truth Expose Moosglies, because those are more impressive than Andy's, to be honest.
Yeah. Look at True
That is
Sabs, Andy. A
stacked.
lot more impressive.
Dang,
Look at
she's
there.
stacked. Girl, you stacked. See, Andy, you can't pull this off.
I
Damn.
had Illuminati trying to tell everybody that I was 400 pounds.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. Being 48, I'm pretty proud of that.
Look, she seems to struggle with
I would
reality
too.
a lot, so I wouldn't worry.
I don't know who that is. Oh, chat, vote who to go. Her, me, or the evil woman? Which one's the evil woman, Andy? I'll add you back now. Who's the evil woman?
The
Definitely
woman
not
say
me.
"scram" to me. She says "scram, scram."
Scram?
Oi.
People
Who
say
said
scram. That's
scram?
awesome.
Can I just call
I
it?
haven't heard that. I haven't heard that word in a couple
Listen,
years.
the
3 years.
mod you have, he is not. He's a very loving guy, but he have no life. You should really get him a job.
Who?
Who?
This moderator, he's like, thinking he's a big baller in the chat. The guy who's typing long.
The
He's
moderator? Well, which
burden of
moderator?
proof.
Oh, Burton?
Oh yeah,
He's a
yeah.
simp. He's a simp.
I totally
That's
get
a
that big man
Shy boy.
bossy vibe from
I
Burton.
get a
Shy
very
boy.
Buffy vibe from Burton.
Mm-hmm.
Shy boy.
Burton
Yeah.
is the strongest bouncer man I have in the chat.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe he's called Jeffrey Dahmer.
What? Dude.
That's
Okay.
a stretch.
I fed it
Dumb.
up.
Dumb. I can
You
see
just
why,
watched that?
dude. I can see why you're part of IP too. I can see why
Yeah,
you're
I'm
part of
fucking
IP2.
idiot. No, I'm not. Sorry, I'm serious. Just doing it for one joke. You're from
Oh,
America. I'm from
Tony,
Denmark.
that's not very nice.
Stop.
I shut.
Stop.
Yeah, I
Stop.
shut.
Oh,
I want
wait,
to
who's
talk to
Burden
you.
of
Tony?
proof is a macho man.
Oh, God.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Andy up here.
What you all about? What you like to do, you girls? Like in your will time, you like sport, art, music. What do you like?
We
In your-
mainly specialize in hooky cookie, because
What's
that is what it's all about. Thank you.
Cooking and cooking.
It's the hokey pokey.
I feel.
That's what we specialize in.
You don't
It's
know
like
the
where you put like your right foot in, and then
Listen,
like
everybody.
take your right foot
IP2
out.
is dead. IP2 is dead. Don't worry about it.
What happened to
In
it?
out.
No,
Some people
it's
do
never.
it all for the nookie.
Did
Now,
they have?
there are people, sub-genres of this.
Yeah.
It's a longer story. It's just a
Did they have a
network.
memorial for it, Andy?
I didn't see
Oh,
one.
May has never seen you with any of the IP2 people.
You can go see me with the IP2 people on YouTube if you search my name, Denmark Andy. Very simple.
Denmark Andy. Denmark Andy.
very
It's very simple.
See
I'm
me
just
with
repeating.
Bjorn, Captain Content, Cecilia.
You know, I did find another channel of yours. You have 2 subscribers and 3
many.
videos.
Many.
He did know that Jeffrey preferred males.
He did.
It's pretty gay.
That's usually how it works, Andy. Yep.
I mean, yeah.
Bum bum bum.
It's a whole community, Sarah. Me.
No, it got born from the real Ice Poseidon network with Ice Poseidon who made it. But after everybody go against him and he go fuck it all up and show
Did you
his
just
will.
watch that documentary on Netflix? I did too.
What do you listen?
that where
I've
you
been
got
a
all
part
your
of this for 6 years now. I've been following that man's life, not in the last 2
That's
years.
unfortunate.
But
God,
yeah,
have you not found anything else to do in 6 years?
I was
I'm worried.
depressed. Owned money for
He couldn't get his girl off.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay.
I'm
Some
worried
girls
about
have harder
I
times.
want to know. I want to know what the getting off problem was.
Just normal
cocaine.
missionary, not
It's
yeah.
cocaine.
Also, yeah, absolutely. You're
So
right.
you're not
No, it's
pulling hair, spanking that ass, or none of that.
About sexy lingerie,
Yeah,
and we
all
did.
of
I actually really be hard to like, really nice. I don't want to say anything, but be really like sexy, you know, like don't really.
Is that right? Yeah. I
Yeah.
can see how that would definitely set a tone there, Andy. It's
But
also
she's
much
always
worse
so
for us.
close.
Never mind her.
Always
works
so
with
close,
vibrator.
but just
Yeah.
no follow through. No follow
It
through.
works with vibrator. Yes. I
Jackie
always
said-
get done before that. It's
Jackie
fucking annoying.
said, "I used to be addicted to the hokey pokey, but then I turned myself around."
But you know,
I was hoping that somebody would go there. I'm so proud of who that was. Whoever that was, I
That
love
was
you.
Jack D.
Thank
you
you.
don't know what I
thank you.
mean when the woman, it feels so good for you and it feels so good on the man, but the man always
What are we even
finish.
talking about?
You don't feel that? When it feels good on you, of course,
But
it
you
feels
should
really
let
good
him
on
come
him
hear your
too.
voice
You need
real
to start
quick.
doing tongue push-ups.
Oh, not right this second.
You do the
Andy.
alphabet. I do the alphabet. A,
No, the alphabet
B.
don't work. You have to
I do the alphabet.
You got to strengthen
Works.
that neck and them shoulders.
What is happening right now?
Do the
I don't
alphabet.
even know where we are. I blame the glitch
Oh my
for
God,
this.
please.
This is definitely the glitch's fault.
Damn you, YouTube.
I
Well,
lick
I
it
do-
A, B, C. I lick it like that. You know?
Oh,
It works.
That's what
It
she
works.
Okay. It works.
Then you have to think about that A, B, C, and then you
Shay,
just finish
just
over.
go to
You
bed,
love it.
Shay. Just go to bed. You're better off.
Yeah, please, just go to bed.
Oh gosh.
I do believe you are definitely higher than a kite, though. Not
Aaron
off of
said
the.
he needs to
but-
practice fist pump, push-ups, chapstick, everything.
All the things.
I can jump on my tongue.
What?
You can jump on the
Say what? I need to hear that again, please. I'm sorry.
Jump on my tongue, yeah.
Oh my God. You did not just say Chong.
Honestly, this is really making way more sense for Bjorn right now.
Yes,
It really
that's
makes
my
more
friend.
sense.
I sleep with his place. The
Yeah.
little dog
Oh
Booby,
my
and I
god.
met Busserin. I said hello to
These-
Busserin. She hates.
Okay, you're back
These-
on break. He's
Look at
back
what
on
Bob
break.
said.
I know the one on the screen. He's expecting a man versus hearing my voice or
No,
something else. Okay, hang on.
further down.
He's back on break.
Boston
and it's
Bridget.
all
I
my fault.
know. Where's Boston Bridget? That's who we
Oh,
need.
she's definitely in bed by now.
He's back on break and it's all my fault.
Oh yeah, he's on break. He's not happy about it either.
Oh
No,
God.
he's shaking his head. No, he's not happy about that break.
Somebody said I need to see how he jumps on his tongue.
Aaron's like, this is PewDiePie trolling y'all.
This is PewDiePie.
That threw me for a loop right there. That was a perfect comment. That's perfect. I like that.
Oh my goodness. He is honest. He's very honest.
He is very honest.
I mean, the guy, he did say he had like 200K subs. I mean, PewDiePie's got like millions, so
I
more than that.
agree. The glitch opened up some kind of weird wormhole.
It did.
Bob, I am not waking her up. No, ma'am. Mm-mm.
Just stay the
I
hell.
do think you should come up next time Andy comes up, Bob. You should come up and let him hear your manly voice. See what he thinks
Yes,
of it.
please do. So PewDiePie gave you $1,000. Did he?
Wow. $1,000.
Good for you,
I would,
Andy.
you know what, Andy, I would actually believe you if you could actually spell dollar properly. I would actually believe he did that. But see, you can't spell dollar correctly, so I don't believe you.
You're on screen. You're back up,
just
Andy.
say
He was
it.
just
What
making
goes-
faces.
I can prove it for fuck's sake, woman. I go
Oh,
on
for
D
fuck's
Live.
sake.
What are you
And I
gonna
started
prove?
streaming. I go on a Chinese platform where PewDiePie he
Uh-huh.
goes on and he sent to all the streamers in there. He gave me fucking $1,000. He paid my PC. How about here?
Was it a
Oh, that's a
$1,000
nice
US
PC.
dollars?
Did he get
Oh,
it from?
it was $300. I have so much money.
But did he
I
get
use
you?
so much on cocaine and weed.
Did he get you? Did he get it from Temu? Did he get it from Temu?
He get free crypto from the website. He made a contract. It's first time he goes on another platform, and he works for Chinese, and he make 1 year contract to stream there sometimes, and he just play Minecraft and give people money. But he give me $1,000. You can go YouTube, see D Live, PewDiePie, and you can see he's giving me money.
Give us the link. Do you have the link to it?
Go. Yeah, I can find it.
Oh God! Don't click the link. Don't click the link.
I'll click the link.
D Live.
Please don't.
No,
I worry.
What are you
I
trying to
can show.
prove, Andy, that PewDiePie exists?
Send me
No,
$1,000.
that
You are
PewDiePie
so
gave
jealous.
him $1,000. I am
Oh.
jealous that he gave you $1,000.
$1,000. It was like that. I think it was more. I took 1,000 out precisely. I took that out. I earned like 50,000 euros on my brother's school PC in a half year.
God.
I made my own green screen. It was the smallest school PC I used. I make $50,000. I always
You made
install
your
it. Don't
own
send.
green screen?
Yep, he
Yeah,
trained
with a blue mattress.
everything.
Yes.
Good for you.
I did everything
that's
myself.
true.
No, it is. It is.
Bieber?
And I was just having fun with it, but it was a waste of time. I started gambling with crypto. Then I wasted all my money. I was stupid. Yeah.
Did you get in on Bitcoin?
Good night, Sarah.
Get in. I am on. No, I'm not. Listen, you
It
can
doesn't
make
matter.
money if you steal from others in that way, because that's what it is, Other people
No, I'm
lose, you
asking
you
you.
win
I
on.
was
Yeah, I'm just saying, don't do crypto, do gold, woman. You deserve it. Gold and
Hey,
diamonds,
hey, Deets, can you interpret what the fuck he just said?
Yeah, I
He said
say,
don't. He said don't invest. Do
Yeah.
not invest
Don't
your
invest crypto.
portfolio in
shoes
crypto.
is better
Put your
investment.
money into gold because
Gold,
women deserve
cars,
it. You
wine,
are
champagne,
amazing.
whiskeys.
Okay.
Yeah, you're amazing.
Thank you,
Yes.
Deets. I appreciate
Whiskey or gold.
All of
Whiskey
you.
or gold.
your
All
Andy
of you.
translation
Say every
skills.
morning, I am an amazing human being. Say every day to
Amazing.
yourself.
I
Every day.
do.
Yes, you are a strong woman.
Yeah.
Strong.
There's a lot of ladies in the
Yeah,
chat. You should tell
we're
them to say that to themselves.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
See, and I really
Yeah,
like it.
but
It's all cool. It's all cool. Like I'm really like, I think as long I can say no, I don't
yeah,
know.
but
As long
see,
I can
let me
have
hold
fun.
on there. Hold on there, bub. Hold on. You've been going on and on. You've been saying that we're bitches and all
Oh,
that
come on.
mumbo
You say
jumbo.
I'm an idiot
But
too.
you need to hold on. But you need to apologize because see, that was
Yeah.
highly rude. It was highly rude to call women bitches when we were not bitches to you, especially the
I'm
host.
sorry.
She's
I'm
being very
fucking
gracious
cool.
letting you up here.
Yeah, that's terrible. Sorry.
He said sorry. It's
Yeah, I'm really
terrible.
sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
He
That
better.
was. I'll be nice now. If I do that again, I'm gonna go and cut my own pee-wee off.
No.
Oh my God! Don't. No.
Andy.
Because you
Andy,
take very serious.
Just hang with us, Andy. Just have a good
Yes, I will
time.
just listen now.
You know, get to know new people.
Yes,
Be
yes, I will.
respectful.
Yes.
Yeah,
Just
we're having a
getting-
good time. I'm
getting
enjoying your
stupid.
presence.
Absolutely.
Someone said you tell half truths. Wouldn't that be the
Yeah.
same as lying?
Absolutely. Because you never,
You just
never
admitted
believe
it.
anybody in here.
You just
This is
admitted
all
it.
bullshit. You're also lying. By
It's
sitting
all
here with no
bullshit.
camera. It's all. It is
Okay,
what you is.
hold
It is what
on.
it is.
It is what it is.
You can hear our voices. We don't have to cam up.
No, I'm just saying you. I don't know who. I'm no
It's all
human.
It's
No,
all
listen.
fake.
No human body lounges. I cannot feel you in any way other than your sexy voice and the chat making fun of
What?
The chat. So I think he
Bullying
said
me.
all he can feel is our sexy voices and the chat
Absolutely.
making fun of him. I'm
Yes,
pretty
sir.
sure that's what he said.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well, that's all you get.
Can I
You get
Can y'all
nothing
hear
else.
me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Now we can.
Oh, maybe I'm regretting this immediately. Okay. Okay.
Nerd.
So I have an idea, Andy.
You sound like a sexy woman. I have another idea. I have other.
Yeah, I have no
I think
idea
I will
either.
give you vacation to Bahamas.
To the
In a
Bahamas.
Dude,
ship.
I'm so super
Yes.
good. I'm
I will
super
take
good
the
on
ship
that.
and I will pick you up in America.
Here. Respectfully decline with peace and love, but I did want to run something by you.
With peace.
I hope you have all the love in the life, woman. You sound like a love woman. I will say sorry for you to listen to my bullshit today. And
Oh
sorry,
my
ma'am.
goodness.
Sorry, ma'am. Fantastic
I've had a
woman.
really bad year, so I really appreciate this.
Yeah, I can
Kind of
hear it on your
Denmark. Yeah.
voice. I can hear the pain in your voice. For real.
That is super
You sound lonely,
not
and
cool.
everybody in here is lonely. But we have to stand together. And
We're
let's say,
lonely?
For the
let's get
record,
I'm
I'm
not
not
lonely.
lonely.
Sir,
I'm
Yo,
not
if
I-
I'm
lonely.
throwing
not
digital
lonely.
tomatoes at you right now.
You're a very
That must be
lonely woman.
Bieber.
I am.
We're very
I am
wait,
not
wait,
alone.
wait.
I have friends in my
Hang on.
phone.
I am
Let's
a.
hear. Andy, Andy,
come
will you
on.
tell
Don't
me
take it.
about myself? What else? So I'm a lonely woman. What else? 400 pounds. You said that earlier. What else?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Okay. You have a
Don't
cat.
deflect.
You have a cat.
I'm crazy.
I have
I'm
a
on your
cat.
trick.
So I'm lonely, 400 pounds, and I have a cat. Anything else?
Yes.
What?
You search for a man who is a fireman or policeman.
Like a policeman?
Yes, you like the man with the uniform.
It's the
I like a
handcuffs,
man in
isn't it, Deets?
uniform.
Yes.
Yeah. Is it
And
because you're seeing the badge on the screen here? So
I'm really just trying to think.
okay. What else?
Just trying to think.
But your voice is calming. It's beautiful, but it sounds like you should use this in business. Not with me.
shit
You're wasting.
follows butt. Just
I
saying.
will not say I should pay you for this, but you know what I mean? Like, go get a work, for fuck's sake.
I didn't get that one. I don't know what you were
Oh, I
saying.
feel like
Real
I took a
work.
bad hit of acid.
You can talk to the whole world.
Yeah. Or
I am
other people.
Lena from America.
Oh,
Lena
dear.
from
Lena
I
from
am here
Yes.
to assist you in Microsoft, you know.
in Microsoft.
Oh,
Oh,
that's the
sorry, I
job
see you
you
back
could
there.
do.
13 hours.
Facebook, whatever, big company. You can do it.
I can do it.
Listen, I'm a software developer. I'm a hacker.
Oh.
What? Oh.
So
Black
that's
hat
the
hacker.
Think I'm
job you could
entirely too
do.
stoned for this.
I
That's
work
the
for
job
I
you
work
could
for
do.
Intel. I've been in New Mexico working on nuclear hits, like
Nuclear
on the
hit.
ground, like on military
Underground.
bases, like top secret. Yeah, I can show you my cards.
I don't want to see your head. I don't want to see your nuke head.
In Colorado.
Andy, can I ask a question?
No.
What gives you the impression that we're lonely?
Yeah.
Because you're in here, woman. You maybe you don't have kids to sleep with. Maybe you don't have a
Hot
boyfriend
kettles,
to talk
just
to.
saying.
Maybe you're just having
Well-
fun. No, listen. I'm just saying, being lonely on the internet. Everybody on the internet is lonely. You can go out and meet each other, all you
My
girls, and have a
superpower,
good
duh.
dinner.
You know how some people, Andy, they go to like brunch with their friends, and then
Yeah,
other
I
people
know.
go to like the movies with their friends and stuff like that. I go on YouTube with my phone friends.
All good. And I see, but that's the thing. I streamed outside. Like, it's totally crazy. And you guys just sitting here talking. It's fine. It's no problem. Like I was just talking
Well,
shit.
here, I don't know about where. Well, I know where you are. You've told us, and it's early morning there. Here, it's late at night.
8 in the morning.
We can't go stream
It's
outside.
1
Andy.
o'clock in the morning. I can't stream outside right now.
Yeah, they'll think we're
You can
weird.
always. You can always. It's the perfect time.
You want me to go stream outside at 1 in the
No,
morning?
no. I'm not. I'm saying don't do that and do what you like to stream. No, that's what it's about. Have fun. If you don't have fun, don't do it. But this
Hey,
is your
if I
show.
could gracefully interject really quick, because this is a great segue into why I came up here. So speaking of streaming, I was so super thinking about doing a series on what a shitbag my ex is.
Oh.
I was wondering if anybody had any thoughts on that.
Yes,
like
yes.
I would. Yes, please, Andy, enlighten me.
Listen, I know a lot of that. I did DMT. That's closest to dying and living
I had to
and
speak in
dreaming.
English, okay, hon?
Okay, mate.
With peace and love.
Listen,
With peace and love.
listen, love. Listen already. So yeah, love
Lay
and
it on.
death.
What's up?
No,
Oh, dear.
death,
No.
death and life.
You-
Death and life hangs together in a weird thread. But when you're sleeping, that's the closest you get to it while you're alive. But that's where you're unconscious and so on, so on.
Maybe you didn't
You can train
understand
your
the
brain.
initial question.
You can train your brain to lucid dream. If you write your dreams down every morning and read them every night, then you learn your brain to know you're dreaming.
Okay.
And then you can
We'll turn your
have
brain
sex
off
all
for 2
night
split seconds,
with
okay? Because like
angel pussy all night.
did you hear the question? I feel like there's a breakdown of communication somewhere.
I think so. Because she was asking
hear
what your
me?
thoughts were on her new series that she wants
Yes,
to do.
we can hear you, 13th hour. Oh, you've been up here for a minute, babe.
Oh, well, I can't see the beam screen's on,
Mm-hmm.
so I couldn't see. Hi, how are you, Andy?
Hello, Grandma.
Oh, no,
Oh, shit.
I'm
Oh,
not
fuck.
grandma. I'm 13th hour.
Listen, you sound holy
How do I
moly
sound?
nice. You sound
wow.
you sound like a woman who have she have experience in the voice, you know, like you sound like you smoke cigarettes.
In the bush? Is that what he said?
Ooh, I don't know, but I'm very, very, very intrigued. Let's see. I just got out of ICU, but no, it didn't have anything to do with smoke.
You sound like a real woman.
A real woman. Oh wow, what's
I'm
different
the fucking
about me
lonely one. What
than
kind of
the
shit
other
is that?
ladies here?
Right.
What about the other ladies here? That's very disrespectful.
Well, I sound like a strong woman.
Oh,
And
you're
I
a
sound
strong
like a
woman.
cat lady.
Yeah, I'm a strong woman.
Okay.
And
Okay,
I'm the
hang on.
lonely
And Deke
one,
sounds
yeah.
like a fat woman.
Okay, I know you all know what I look like, right, ladies?
I don't know what you look like,
No,
but
I
that's
don't
okay.
know.
Okay. So, Andy, what do you think I look like?
I think you are gray hair.
I'm sorry?
He said he thinks you
and
have gray
winky
hair
skin and winky skin
and
like
wrinkly skin.
yes.
Wrinkly skin. That
And you
is
smoke
hilarious.
cigarettes.
Oh my! That
That is
smoke
that is
cigarettes.
me. You're so off, Andy. Get it together.
No, but she sounds like somebody down from the bar I met yesterday. She kissed me for a shot. She was so old, 50 years or something.
50 is old.
Okay, you're trying to go back in time out.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Not again. No, come on.
Okay. Okay.
Jeez.
Andy, you're Danish, right?
Yes,
So
sir.
you're from Denmark?
Yes, sir.
I have a really good joke I think you're gonna like. Can I say a joke?
Of course. Always.
Beats?
Yeah.
What is Hannibal Lecter's favorite dessert? A Danish.
what? Why? What is that funny?
Because he eats people and you're Danish.
Let me tell you funny facts about Denmark.
Okay.
It's 7 million people, very small, but actually it's the 7th largest country in the world with Greenland. It's totally flat, pig farming. But the funniest thing, we have a law called the Jante law, says we are not better than others. So in Denmark, the cleaner have a coffee with boss.
Wait,
No
hold
problem.
on. Wait, pause. I need you to interpret part of that. What is the law called?
Jante law.
Yender.
And that's 500 years ago or something. And the
500
king,
years
he
ago.
made it a law because before the farmers, they had no teaching, no laws or whites to get
They had no cheat sheets?
school.
No teaching.
Whites
No
to get
teaching.
school,
So he had to
schooling and
get
education.
schools. Yep.
And then a city got so much of it, they made like 10 commanders on the wall. They were kind of the first trolls on the wall. First trolls.
The first trolls were on the wall.
And that,
Okay.
yeah, that was in Denmark. Makes sense.
In Denmark.
And they say you are not smarter than us, you're not more funny than us, you're not better than us, and so on. And the king made it actually a law 50 years after, and it's still a law today. You can get in jail if you say you're better than me because you have a
You
bigger
can go
car.
to jail if you are bragging to someone.
We don't do that over here at all. Yeah.
No, you don't brag.
You
You're not
do, of course.
braggadocious.
Still living.
I know.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Hey,
do, but it's
Andy.
illegal.
It could be, but we don't really look down on other people. I don't look down and say I'm bigger than you because you're smaller. You know, that's not how it works, of course. You know,
Hey, I
in
have a
America,
question,
you want
Andy.
bigger,
Since
bigger.
I sound lonely, what do you think I look like? I'm muting you.
I'm so sorry. I really don't want to imagine. I'm
Okay,
so
real
sorry.
quick, Andy, my male bouncer friend Burden hopped up. Would you like to talk to him?
Absolutely. Let me bring him on. I will
All right.
give him
Bring
kiss
him
and
on.
love.
All
Bring
right,
him on.
Burden.
Hugs.
Hey,
Hello,
Beth.
That's it. That's not a man. That's a woman.
Yeah, it is.
Holy
But
I
shit.
you
know,
called him a
because you
big
said she was,
macho.
yeah, she was a macho man in the chat.
Okay. Hello.
You spoke German to me.
German. You speak German.
Remember?
Oh,
No, my
that's
friend does.
you.
But you
Okay.
talked to me.
Yeah, I thought it was a man. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Where
Good
you
to meet
from?
you.
Yeah. Where you from?
I'm from New York State.
New York State. New York
Yeah, but
City.
not the city area though. I'm the country.
This
It's
is
full of
different
wets.
vibe from
Full of
Andy.
wets. I hate wets. So scared of them. It's full
Full
of
of
You hate
rats.
what?
Rats.
Oh, the city?
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Mhm.
Look like me.
What?
A little bit.
Can you show us the rats again?
Yeah, do the rats one more time.
That was
Yeah,
a good
no,
one.
not as
Goodness. All
not as much
right,
as
you
a
always go.
Oh,
You do. I give you an inch and you take a mile,
Too far.
Andy.
Okay.
Too
I
far,
scared the woman
bud.
away.
Too far.
Every time.
Look, blonde woman. I have a girlfriend. She's gonna kill me and you. But maybe next month.
Oh, so Burden, he has a girlfriend who's gonna kill him and you, but maybe next month.
Oh,
So not
shoot.
right now.
Okay.
You're good.
So at least you got
New
a warning.
York.
That's good stuff.
New York is cheap. Maybe a flight. $500.
Oh my gosh. Wait a
Oh,
second.
$500.
just that-
He's ready to meet Burden
She
after
looks so
just
fucking
being.
good. Have you seen anything like this? She's beautiful.
No, I mean,
She is beautiful.
Oh my god,
She is
I would
my
totally
girlfriend's
pretty.
gonna
not
kill
burn
me.
his leg. You're right.
My girlfriend's gonna kill me.
But
She is gonna kill
Andy, I'm
you.
very shocked at this reaction you're having right now.
I
I
know
know
you're
I'm
very
very,
excited about Burden.
I'm just playing
You
with it,
are.
but she's fucking like, yeah, fantastic. I guess you all are. But
You showed me your girlfriend. She's really attractive.
She's beautiful.
I give that fat whore wife a car. I hate her.
What? I didn't catch that one, but take your
Oh
time
dear.
with what you're doing. I don't know what he said there. Yes.
Madam Mom Christie, just leave out of the chat and go back to bed.
Yeah,
You're the
Madam
best.
Mom, I would just
Please
back out
put me back
slowly.
on.
Yeah.
I-
Are you done?
listen,
Okay, you're done
listen.
with your thing. As long as you're done with your thing.
Okay, so listen.
You just
Okay.
wanted to see
This
Burden
arm,
again.
this arm is smaller because I do.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Listen.
So when I was in high school, I was dating a guy, and this other girl had a crush on him, I guess. And somebody found her notebook, and in it had plans that she was going to take me out to sea so that she could off me and wouldn't be charged with
Damn.
killing me, so that she could have my. Well, he's my ex now.
Andy.
What?
Oh
Wasn't
my
she talking
goodness.
about getting
No.
No?
No, Andy, and you know
Damn.
it.
No, I really don't. I thought it was like that.
Mm.
For real this time. Don't mind, babe.
Well, but now the bouncer is closer to you now, Andy.
Yeah, I understand that.
She'll
Yeah.
bounce
So
you
you
right off
really
this
get
panel.
bounced. Yeah.
Mhm.
She's not as nice and kind as your buddy over there.
Listen, I will never get anything like that. She's like, I have to go to a hookah. I never go to a hookah. That's the life of, no, the Christian of life. The biggest
Yeah.
Christian. How do you make a
Yeah.
hookah come?
Well, you don't apparently.
They smell like shit. They smell like perfume so much.
Oh God.
Do you know from personal experience?
I've been in Amsterdam. You can smell it
Mm.
everywhere there. It's not weed,
Everywhere.
it's hookahs. And if it's not hookahs, it's
even know what's
cocaine.
happening right
I
now.
don't know either. I do think it's
My
last straw, honestly.
mother was a hooker from Amsterdam.
Honestly, yeah, I think so too.
Oh, someone.
Who
Looky
has a
there.
soundboard?
I think it was Eve.
It's not
Oh,
me
yeah,
who's
that's
some
me.
lame. Somebody is really fucking lame, have no life. Have a
Can you sing us one more rap
Yes.
before
Yes,
we
you
go
would
for
be
the
the
night?
fuck lame. Good
I'm
night,
singing
y'all.
to the hip
I
hop,
was just gonna ask
hibbity
if
hop,
Eva was
to the
up
hip
there.
hip hoppity hop hop, tibbity hop hop, skibbity bop bop boppity bop 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 bop. For we singing hip hop, to the bop, skibbity bop bop, the hippity hop, wop wop. Oh, look.
Wow.
Yay!
Wow. Okay.
Thank you for that,
The
Andy. Thank you
soundboard.
for
That was an amazing
joining our
exit
panel
song.
this evening.
It was very nice meeting you, Andy.
It was. It was very nice.
That
We're
was
gonna let you
that was
go
nice.
now, bud.
Thank you for the
Come
laughs and
back
for
and
being a
visit us
semi-good
soon.
sport.
It
What
Hope
was
you have a good night, Andy.
amazing. Oh my goodness. You are the winkest link. Well, that was a fun deterrent from our crime sleuthing crap that was going on. So I enjoyed it. It was quite the show back
I've never
here.
been on
Sorry
this
y'all
panel
couldn't see it.
before.
You haven't?
No, not on your panel.
Oh, Beaver.
Well, you have to come up the next
I
time that you're not,
know.
partaking in the goods.
I
Oh
know.
my God, no, I almost barely didn't make it through.
Eva, you
Don't
made me
forget
so
your
happy when I heard that you. Like as soon as I heard your voice, I'm like, yes, she went up.
It was
But you didn't
you. I
answer.
got to thinking about it. I was like, bro, maybe I could get some true feedback about my series, but nah, it fell flat. But I did a good little rant about it, so I think I'm gonna scrap the series. But I certainly was thinking about it.
I did get to pull back on it and listen to it, and then I let my boyfriend
Mm.
listen too. It was fantastic.
He wasn't that bad.
It was really
You
good.
might need a Danish man. Maybe that's the universe.
I'm
Yeah, there you
super
go,
good
Beaver.
with
Telling you.
peace and love.
You can meet him in New York.
Oh my God.
It's
And we could get murdered by his wife.
It's a cheap flight.
Because he's got $500.
Bro, it's like he already knew that. He was really ready, Burton. I told him.
He did have that all figured out. He knew
He
exactly the
did.
cost.
It's only
He was
$500
so
to get to New York. I've already
excited.
looked it up. I'm on my way.
And he
Yes,
already
we
knew his
will be
girlfriend would
careful.
immediately kill y'all.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. Sally Mae needs a man. Andy,
Ooh.
hit up
There you
Sally
go,
Mae.
Sally.
She's looking for a good man.
We'll be careful. We'll continue
Yeah.
being careful with the peen screen, Andy. Thank you.
Wonder
What a
did he really
night.
have a channel?
He does.
He
He
does.
does, actually.
He
Here,
does.
I'll
Yeah, they
drop it
found
for
his
you.
channel.
It's
Really?
got, yeah, he's got, oh, 500 subs. Wait, does he have the glare? Wait, is that the,
Wait,
No, he
what's
has
that?
another. That's his backup channel, Deets.
but wait, in his, hang on, let me show you guys this. In his,
Oh,
it's not
God.
the thumbnail. What's the thing at the top called?
The cover page?
Yeah, what is,
Oh, it did for a split second. I see what you see.
yeah, it kind of looked like the glare burn split side. I was like, wait,
Now
who
that
is
I'm up
that?
here, what is IP2?
I have no idea.
Okay.
IP2. Go ahead, Nanya.
IP2 is basically like it's a real life streamers. So it was, and then it wasn't, and then they're trying to bring it back. So there was a community where they would go and they would stream everything in real life. And then one of the guys wanted to take over from the other guy, and it all fell to shit. And then it turned into like real life streaming where they would go meet up with people and be fighting each other and whatever. It got really freaking crazy. And then
Y'all
now
know.
the people who claim to be in it, they're like in my opinion, don't come for me, IP2 community, but they're like a knockoff version of the community, essentially. And so while they still do, somebody asked earlier, like, should I go look it up or should I not have that on my phone? You can go look it up. The only thing is, like, don't get too engaged there because there is, like, they are the real life community. There is no low, there is no level of vile that is not good enough. And so that's how they get down there. So
So in other words, he
So
really might come to New York next month.
So it's kind of like
no,
the
I
IRL
don't think Andy
community.
is like that. He's
Okay.
have you ever heard of Ski Mask Andy?
I
Bob?
have, but I don't know a whole lot about him.
He
I've
used to
just heard
be, yeah.
Okay, so
nothing
he
good.
used to be like that was my first introduction to IP2, which he's not even like full on IP2 anymore, but that was like my first introduction to like what is IP2 kind of a thing. But if you've
I did
ever
want
seen
to. Oh,
any kind of sorry, I'll be quiet in a second, Bieber.
you're
Sorry.
okay.
But if you've ever seen any kind of his content ish, there's a couple other people of names you may know of. But yeah, that's their community.
Right.
I've been partaking and I'm gonna forget what I was gonna say, so I wasn't trying to cut you off. I'm so super sorry for that. But okay, so there was a guy, I can't remember, no, his name was
I'm gonna hop
Joel.
off, guys. Bye. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
He used to cover true crime all the time, and like he essentially Ikemel ran him off. Okay, so in the Idaho 4 case, he came out and said that there was a voice, a scream,
Oh
and
my
he
gosh, I
put
know
it
who
in
you're
the
talking
video.
about.
Yes. So okay, the girl that was the video was lifted from that Ikemel debunked is Joel Rancid. Joel Rancid is in the IB2 community. Her and her crazy boyfriend, I
Oh
can't remember his
yeah.
name. It starts with the A. But anyways, that is kind of a little leap from true crime to whatever. So, but she is one of the people in IP2.
Okay, I follow that connection. And yes, Joseph Morris. Thank you, Shabana. Yes,
Joseph Morris. That's it. It wasn't Joel, but I knew it was something like that. He was a
Yeah.
total tragedy pimp shitbag.
He's trying to cover the Diddy stuff right now too. It got shared on my Discord. I was like,
Oh, I thought
no,
he
I don't
was
recommend
gone.
anybody ever believe a single word that comes out of this man's mouth ever.
Also, just a disclaimer, if you go to ever watch a video or look at a video or to the websites, please make sure you have a VPN on your phone.
Mm-hmm.
Audacity loves
I
Great Danes.
love Great Danes. What? That was random.
My
'Cause he was
little friend
Danish.
has a Great Dane. The damn dog, literally, like, there's a picture of him laying on my chest. Like, you can't even see my freaking head. He's so big.
Oh, that's
It's a
sad.
group of streamers where they just act like delinquents, and Jules Rancid got exploited for her growth, and she has a lot of mental health problems and lost a few. Oh, that's sad. It's
Yes,
horrible.
her story's very sad.
Anyway, that is horrible.
That is horrible. Wow. Isn't there another one right now? I don't know if it's connected to the IP2, where there was the
Elise.
punching. The woman, she ended
Yes.
up being arrested, and she was punching the guy in the face, and then he grabbed her by the hair. She was screaming. He was like,
I think
Oh,
people
that
don't
was on
claim her in
Twitter.
IP2.
I saw that on Twitter. I think.
Elisa, something, I can't remember.
yeah. And then she ended up on like Court TV or something. One of those bigger ones that had her photo. I didn't know if that was connected as well or not.
Andy says that's them, but
She did date
who
Andy Dick.
knows?
Oh wow.
Yeah, Andy Dick it was part of that community as well. In the
Maybe
very
it says,
beginning.
Andy, they aren't. You have never filmed with them.
Meme is gonna call it out.
Yeah,
Don't
she
sub
is.
her,
There
Andy.
you
She is
go,
going to be.
May.
Mm-hmm. I don't say. Oh, he doesn't mean that. Mm-mm.
Well,
know
I mean,
what
it's
the
kind of
fuck he
confusing
means.
because you said earlier, Jewel and Attila, my friends,
You did.
Attila, yes.
right in the chat. So that's why she's saying like you don't know
They're
them.
his friends, but he's not. He didn't film with them.
Maybe
He
like
did
friends in
many
his
streams
phone.
with him on PC.
Okay,
Is
well,
that you, Truth?
Yes.
Oh, you muted yourself.
Yeah, it's me. Y'all were talking about Ickmail, right? And I wanted to say something. A lot of people in the room might not know this, but when the Kylie Rodney shit was going on, I was in his live chat, right? And I'm a real stickler about paying attention to everything when I'm in live chat. He brought up his computer screen and he still had his DMs up. And he was chatting up some 14-year-old before he was able to close it, and he basically admitted to being a pedophile.
Wait, what?
Wait a fucking minute.
I don't know that I
No,
where
who
did that?
Sure did.
That happened over
Mel-
on that other guy's channel. I can't think of
Yeah,
his name.
that was
Insomniac guy.
Yeah,
sure
that was it.
did. Busted his ass. He said something about we noticed it and said something about, are you talking to a 14-year-old girl? And he's like, tried to change the subject.
Yeah,
and all
that was
kinds of
Dream
shit.
Chaser. That was Dream
No,
Chaser.
that was
That wasn't.
Ickmail.
No.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
No, that
No.
wasn't.
Mel is a dear friend.
Okay,
No,
okay. I'm gonna need some proof of that.
For
before-
sure.
100%.
Yeah, I don't believe that. Sorry.
And you can't just come up saying
Yeah,
shit like
that's
that,
not
like
cool to
truthfully.
Well, I
say
saw
at
it with
all.
my own fucking eyes. Y'all could probably go
Well,
back.
good. I mean, I've also been a follower. I've never.
Go back.
Okay, Truth. I'm gonna
Yeah.
pop you down for now because I don't believe that. If you got some receipts on that
I'm
or
so
something,
sorry, but
I
I will lose my
remember
shit. Mel's a
the
great friend of mine.
I remember the All-American Dream Chaser incident. I do remember that.
And I
But
remember channels going over it.
definitely,
And
yeah,
Absolutely.
and maybe he
Mel's
reviewed
channel
it.
not going over it because he
Mm-mm.
don't get into shit like that.
No.
I'm sorry, Deeds.
No, it's not your fault. I just know that was, I remember the All-American Dream Chaser situation with
remember it
the,
too.
yep.
It's just like different. Like everybody knows Mel. They're like, oh, he's a streamer. Yeah, Mel's great. He's got a good reputation in the community. But like, Mel is one of the only reasons I'm still streaming. Mel is he's a good dude.
Well,
He's a
then we're
good
gonna
friend, and
need
I need
some
proof.
proof. Yeah, that's
100%. Like you
fine.
just can't be blazing his shit like that.
No, that's not cool
He's
at
got
all
enough
to
false
do.
shit going against him.
Yeah,
Well, and
he absolutely
ultimately,
does.
here's the thing: when you're making such a harsh claim about somebody, it's always important to come with receipts. So if that's something that you've
Absolutely.
known for a really long time, then in my opinion,
she's the only
that
one
should be
noticed it.
something that you're like, oh, I actually have the receipt right here. I'll email it to you right now. Like
110 fucking
Why
percent,
would
and
that
everybody would
that's
know it, you
it's
know.
receipts or it didn't happen.
and
So
why would it
Yeah.
just come out now? Just now,
yeah,
all of
I
a
Yeah.
don't.
sudden, when there's been
Oh yeah,
accusations
you got
against
all
him this
the
entire
okay.
time. I don't and then
Muting.
said,
No.
"Oh, while you guys are talking about IP2, it could melt, da, da, da." What connection is there between
No.
IP2 and if there was a 14-year-old? Like, I don't see that connection, so I feel like that
Yeah.
was just a random drop. It's probably a creek squad, a little creeker, and no. No. That's not
I
okay.
just like truth you I don't know. That was just a bit too far, and we would definitely need the receipts on it. I don't believe that happened at all.
It's just
Mm-mm-mm.
like this is the very essence of what we talk about all the time. We're all
Mhm.
like, Baxter didn't happen, innocent till proven guilty, all this shit, and like coming at like you can't just say things and put things
Yeah.
on people.
No,
They have
that's not
real life
fair.
consequences, and it's the internet. It's fucking
Mhm.
wildfire. Like, please be
No, it
responsible on a
does.
small, big, any kind of level. I'm muting again. I'm so super sorry.
No,
No,
don't be sorry,
but
because
people
that's
even
wrong.
that even goes for the chat, you know,
There
like
was all
even
kinds of hell
randomly.
raised, but it wasn't that situation, and, like, sorry, Nanya, but like Bieber said, maybe he was streaming what All American Dream Chaser did, but I don't think that that's fair at all to just hop up and say that, and w I haven't seen anything else. You're like, "I was live when I
Yes,
saw"
I
like,
can't even see
no one
Mel
else has
And
ever
covering
then
even
anything
talked
screenshot
like
about
that.
it. That's been
if it
so
was
long ago.
if it was alive, did anybody happen to screenshot or screen record with the thousands of people that watch live
I mean,
in a
people
matter
are
of time?
seething to get it, Mel, right now. This shit would have been
Yeah.
out. This is some
Bef
fucking clownery, man.
Before he got to
So
end the stream and then either delete it or clip that part out, that was plenty of time that somebody, if it was this big a deal, should have got a screenshot or a screen recording.
alright. Well, if you can show us I'll look at your receipts on it, but I don't like that.
Yes, Nikki.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is.
Yep.
And like
He is.
literally, if anybody saw, like moving forward, if you actively saw an adult online fucking breaking the law and talking to a fucking 14-year-old, don't come on a YouTube channel and say
No,
it.
call the
Report the
police.
fucking
Yeah.
authorities. Like
Right.
what in the I'm muting.
No, you're right, Miss Leah. That would be everywhere. It would be everywhere.
Everywhere, and it would have been there sooner than just now.
And I'm not
And
like
And
I don't
now
I
my
don't
gummy
have
is wearing off, so I hope everybody's so super happy.
I think for me it's more so of like at the end of the day, like we're real people here on the internet, and things
Yeah.
like that can ruin people's lives
That's a
and
big
ruin their families and stuff like that. So that's why
Yes,
to me it's
yes,
so bothersome, is
yes.
not because it's him specifically, but because it's a person whose real life could be impacted and has been impacted in such a
Yes.
great way thus far, and
Mhm.
is in a lawsuit because of those impacts. Like that's just I don't know.
It's too
Yeah.
much for one person to bear. He is like a normal fucking person like we are. And he's allowed his success and like all that shit's irrelevant. This is a safety concern. Like there's so much people don't
Yeah.
fucking know and like
Have
his
you seen
mom's in
what
jeopardy, everything's in jeopardy. He's
Upchurch has
connected
been
to
doing
Diddy.
to
Get the
him?
fuck out of here.
Yeah. When I saw it,
well, even
well, that's fine, the truth, but that wasn't fair to do. That's a lot to put on someone without, like, coming with the proof when you're going to say it. That is a
Yeah.
huge accusation to just sling out there.
Yeah.
No, you can't just accuse people of those things.
Yeah. And that's one of the things that, again, that just I don't know, it's no different than we were talking about, a week or two ago of, they are accusing victims of things or accusing parents of things. Like there's no evidence to it. Like you can't just I don't know, they're real life fucking people.
100% just
Mhm.
lived through innocent until fucking proven guilty. And I've lost everything because of it. And the system did work, but it's different. Like it's so fucking vital, man. That's why I didn't come out here. I didn't talk about what's going on. I just took a break for a fucking year because of this type of get the fuck out of here. People
Just
make up
throwing
shit when
stuff
there is
around.
nothing.
Yeah.
And God forbid they dig up something that's, before you have a chance to, tell your own fucking story. Innocent till proven guilty. Facts are denied. Blah, 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 all the fucking nice, profound things to say, but it fucking matters. And this is not, this is real life. It's in the phone, it's the internet, but these
But the
accusations
real
have real
people
life
behind the
ramifications.
screens. Yes.
Yes.
There's
I just want
I'm
to
a
say
little
I'm a little bit
flabbergasted right
spicy, and
now.
I'm very sorry if I came off out of pocket. Truth, didn't mean coming sideways, but with
That's a
peace and
lot.
love, it's a lot. And like, please, like, you can't just come here half cocked. You can't come into a room like, please just get with whatever you need to do. Okay, but you're
Mhm.
gonna have to do more than I seen it with my own eyes.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Miss me with
Absolutely.
it, with peace and love, respect. But I apologize to everybody. I'm gonna
Don't
probably sit for a
apologize.
second.
Don't
It's
apologize.
just
That
I'm
was
so
a
sick of
lot
this
to
shit.
just,
It's
like,
over and over and
pop up
over
and
and over
throw
and
that
over
out like
again.
it was no
People
big
are
deal.
reckless. Like, you can't just say shit about
I
people,
know,
man. Like, what the
Truth. I know.
fuck?
That's why I haven't, like, timed you out or anything because you have been in here and you have been on panel before and
Yeah,
whatnot, but
like
that's a
100%.
heavy
I'm
accusation to just, like no, I meant to come
fucking
up here to
flabbergasted.
just, like, pop up and say that out of the blue. It just ugh. I don't feel good about it at all. I
That
don't.
was more shocking than Andy, honestly, by just fucking cutting the
Yeah.
shit.
I remember the All-American Dream Chaser incident. I've never
Yeah,
heard
I
any
do too.
accusation about Mel in that manner.
Well, what she said, that's why I jumped right to that because that sounded exactly like that, which exactly didn't have it closed
Mhm.
yet, saw the person, like, it sounded exactly like that incident, and that's why that came to mind, but I needed clarification because, like, my mouth dropped open, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I wasn't
Same.
gonna say his name, so I was like, "Wait, who?" 'Cause I just wasn't gonna.
Upchurch already? Oh my god. Well, if Upchurch put it out, let me see. Oh my god.
Oh, let me get my tinfoil hat and just believe it's the truth.
Yeah.
Let me fucking scramble some words and get a fucking purple
Write
light
them on
and
a
let's
paper
do some
plate and
shit.
call it a day. I'm not making fun of you, Truth. I'm just saying that
Let me
is
just connect them to Diddy. It's only an hour and 20 minutes apart, and I'm blazing this man's fucking area where he lives. No problem. 3 million subscribers. Yes. Yeah. Go church, you preach, brother. I mean, fuck these idiots.
Well, on that note,
I know. That really just kinda took me down a lot.
yeah, that I
That was a
mean,
I
fun little
love y'all.
we were
I'm
team.
sorry,
vibing, we
Deets.
were
I'm
vibing
gonna
with
hop
No,
you.
it wasn't
down.
you. It was just that someone just, just
I'm so
okay.
super like erratic about this topic. Apparently, I was caught off guard, and it just. But that's
No, you're good, Beaver.
I stand on it with my chest. I could have probably done it with a little bit of tact, but it is what it is.
Yeah,
And
So
Mel
earlier,
is a
Truth
fucking friend,
wait, hang on. Earlier, you're like, "I'm not a creeker, blah, blah, blah," and now you're in here saying that. Like
what
Oh,
in the
church reported
world?
that lie. Then church should have took that ass to fucking court and to the
Mm.
police where it needed to be, not find his ass in a lawsuit because they can't shut the entire fuck up. How about that? I love y'all. I'm out.
Good
Love
night,
you,
Beaver.
Beaver. Oh my goodness. Yeah,
Oh,
that's what
well, if
that's what
it's
I'm
on
saying,
Upchurch
Nina.
channel, we should all believe it, Truth. No,
Mhm.
come on now.
Yeah.
That's not facts. Sorry. And that's not
That's what I'm
receipts.
saying, Nina Bina. Stop chatting in the chat and go get some links and timestamps.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if
This
Upchurch said
is
it, he just said it.
ridiculous.
He
This
didn't
is ridiculous.
he didn't actually show it. I've never seen anything like that about Mel, and
No,
Xanime's
he
been
made
getting
some stupid
she's been
connections,
getting
but never that.
yeah, right. I've never seen that actual, like, a screen show with a person's name or anything like that. And
And
then
people's
Xanime's also
lives
getting
were
really bad.
truly impacted by that. Not just those two you mentioned, but like even Kylie Rodney's mom, like all of
Yep.
that stuff, like
Her dad, her
real
grandpa.
real people were affected by that. Like, if you can't for 1 second sit back and be like, okay, this is some real life shit, let me hold off, let me, have my ducks in a row first, like, fuck you disrespectfully, sorry, but that's just wrong.
Okay, well, email it
Alright.
to me. Email it to me. If you're going to find it and it's there, email it to me. Never happened. Not even the hater trolls go in his chat and say it either. Yeah. That's fucked up.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Nikki, I agree. That's crazy. How sad. I don't think anybody should have to go through that stuff online.
No, they
Anybody.
shouldn't.
Doesn't matter who it is.
Triple Diamond Art, why are people... I honestly think it's the size of his platform. You get up there. And when you have people complimenting you, when you have a lot of people complimenting you, like people do with Igidmel, it makes others jealous. I'm not saying that Truth is jealous. I'm saying people in general, and that's why they start to troll and pick and do all the things. I do too, Shay. I do too. That's why it is making me very uncomfortable, the whole situation. I would need to see a receipt on that to believe it, or to have it stated here. I don't like that.
And truthfully, if it happened,
I
then
wasn't
absolutely it
saying
should
you
be
were
called
the
out, but
one.
that's different.
Yeah, I wasn't saying you were the one who was jealous. I was just answering Triple Diamond Art's channel about why people troll. Okay, that just took the wind out of my sails, so I think I'm gonna hop off here and go to bed. That was
Good night.
crazy.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Thanks for the laughs.
Night, Nanya. Thank you, Nanya and Burden, for coming up.
Everyone, please don't believe stuff just because somebody says it. You have to confirm it and make sure there's actual proof and evidence. And
Exactly.
I was affected directly by what Upchurch said and accused, and he still to this day has my video and his accusations against me up. And so
Sure does.
I can speak firsthand that it does absolutely affect your life. And the scale is just ginormous with what's been done to Ikidmel and Zanime. So I just ask that everybody hold off on thinking that any of that's true. And if we see evidence, that's one thing, but innocent till proven guilty. And please continue to support him with what's taking place against him and Zanime.
Yes, because that is the accusations thrown at him by someone with 3 million subscribers and all that crap. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Thank you, Anna. Pepper.
Have a good night, Deets. I love you so much.
Love you too, Burden. Talk to you later.
Everybody.
Right. Queen Widow, you're right. It's simple. If it's true, just send in the proof. Absolutely. Sorry, that did take the wind out of my sails a little bit. Like I said, it'll probably be a bit before I stream again, just because of time constraints and everything. So and I'll probably do some updates on the Karen Reed trial. Maybe if I do try to get on Friday, I might do that. But if not, I'll see you guys next week. And I agree with that, Mimi. I do agree with that. Dream Chaser was exposed for a lot of stuff, but that's why Camilla's in a lawsuit. Those type of lies being believed. That's absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. And we can hear things wrong and see things wrong. It does happen all the time. And that's why I stand with Shay in saying it could be a misunderstanding, but that'd be one hell of a misunderstanding. All right, guys. I'll talk to you, or I'll see you on the next one. Love, love.